Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. Back here myself, SS Rocky 4. Oh, holy crap. I'm talking to myself on my freaking phone. I had it turned up. Testing something there a minute ago. Yeah, how are you doing anyway guys? Welcome back to the stream there. Yeah, we're back on Marron River here. I'm going to try and do some of the missions as well as a bit of catfishing as the saying goes. See what we can catch. Who has, come on here, Zell Nold. Hey, Frodo! Thank you so much for the biddies, Frodo. Since you're in there as a mod, will you do me a favor? Will you go up there to that Zyle, whatever the hell he's scared the crap out of me again? Oh, I did. I scared the crap out of you. Or what scared the crap out of you? The sound just come on all of a sudden, or what? Yeah. Someone come in there. Oh, I did. Sorry. Yeah, someone come in there above. The name is Xylanoid. With this bullshit follower prime and viewers on. Will you do me a favor and ban that fucking thing out there, will you? If you can. I don't know whether you can see him there or not. It's just above you there. So I'm not on my streamer thingy. I know. Can I do it on my one? Give me a second, see if I can do it on my end here. Where's the chat? Just as the saying goes, ban him altogether out of the fucking stream. He shouldn't be in it when he's at that crap there. Thank you very much. Thanks, Frodo. How's everything with you, Frodo? I'm not sure what I'm at now today. See where I was from last night. I have to buy a new license, I have to see. License probably went to 12 o'clock. I'm on a bit late now because I'm trying to do something there at the same time. One second there, lads. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Guys, how do you delete a Discord server? I can't seem to delete my server, an old server that I'm finished using now. That's closing down, but I cannot seem to close it, even though I write in it. It asks you what's the server you want to delete. When I write in the server name, it's saying that is not the correct server name. How in the hell do you delete it if it's not telling you it's not the correct server? How do you find out the correct server name? Where are we? And what am I looking for? Catch butterfly peacock. I have no idea. Um, Caught a few fish here today when I was fishing earlier, but I don't know how to butterfly peacock are. No idea. Let me see. What do I need here? Butterfly peacock. Butterfly peacock. Red base. Must have passed it. Yeah, I went in, I pressed on delete, but the problem when I pressed on delete, it asks you to write in the server name you want to delete. It doesn't just delete it when you put in delete. It asks you for the server name. What was it I said? Butterfly peacock, wasn't it? Yeah, butterfly peacock bass. Small minnows, shiners, and leeches. Small minnows, shiners, and leeches. Okay, switch this up and get some leeches out. I haven't got that many leeches left. Great. I'll have to look it up, yeah, because I'm closing down the stream team. And I've sent people. Where the hell do you get these sons of bitches? I have no idea. Let's go to the place I caught other small fish. Me no idea where to catch this dude. I'll search around the spot around where there's smaller areas. And it boat's very loud. I see Dara's on, I see. No, closing it down. I'm shutting it down, Frodo. I'm shutting the server down altogether. It's not getting out, but I'm closing it down. Easy guy has already left it as well. People weren't doing much with Axe Photo. Like I don't know how many times I went on. It's nothing, personal, but I was trying to run it as best I could, as much as I could when I could get on. Okay, then yes, setting the account, put the server name in and delete. Yeah, I've tried that and it's telling me the server name is wrong. Keeps telling me server name is wrong. And it's called SS Easy Stream Team. And I write in SS Easy Stream Team and it says it's not the correct name, so. No, I did. I tried that. That didn't work either, Catcher. Yeah, it's telling me not the correct, as it's called SS Easy Stream Team. You can see it in the top of. Unless I call it something else and then change the name. I don't know, to a nickname. I have to check on it again. Check in the actual account name and stuff so I get the exact name to make sure I'm on the right name. That's a freaking piranha. And I'm looking for a piranha. That's a little red belly piranha. I have no idea. I caught other fish here. Let's see the over this corner. See, I have the laptop on over there to do it. I was doing that before I gone. That's why I was on so late. I was meant to drop it off at 11, so I'm messing around with it for a while now, and I can't seem to figure out why it won't delete it. Another red belly piranha. I haven't that many. I have 198 reaches, so I don't mind losing a few here. Yeah, it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. I don't understand it. But anyway. Not a red belly piranha around this area, and I'm not looking for red belly piranha, unfortunately. Is there anywhere in the Discord you can check for the exact name of the Discord in case it was just a nickname as SSEasy Stream Team? But I think I set it up as SSEasy Stream Team. That's the fucking weird part. I don't know. I'll have to check it again. I have the laptop still on over there on the chair behind me. Well, not the chair, but on the table behind me here. If I could drag it over here, I'd mess around with it while I'm fishing. Actually, I might have room to put it over here. I think I've a long enough cable to drag it over while I'm fiddling around. Just so I was meant to close at 11 o'clock, but it's still up now because I can't figure out how to knock it off. Should be in profile. I should be able to check the profile to know exactly what it is. Do you have to put any of them, do you know the numbers after the Discord? You know when you're giving someone, sending someone your Discord name, do you have to put them numbers? You know the way you'd have 4 something something or 2 something something, you know, the hash? Or do you just put in the name? Right, I need to find out now where these peacock bass are. I don't know, quick nose and 9 here. There has to be a spot for these sons of bitches. I've searched a whole heap of places. I've been jumping around the place here today looking for the peacock, the red peacock bass. See one place this guy's catching, but that's I think I caught some. I caught red peacock bass before. Before I need it, yeah, I don't have same as that. I don't have a clue either, man. That's me dumbfounded now at this stage. Anyway, how's everything with you in here, Frodo? How's all with you? You can jump in the chat there if you want, Frodo, if you're time to say in. Chat's open there now. I think I started it up this time for once when I started the stream. It has to be here somewhere. There has to be fish somewhere. They have to be here somewhere. But where they are now, that is another story. I have no idea because this is only my second time on this map, so I have no clue. Might be up there in the middle, maybe up where all the little lily pads are up there in that corner, maybe somewhere like that. As anytime I use different things, I seem to catch piranhas. Seem to be everywhere. I literally catch when I'm trying to catch a different fish. I catch a piranha. Piranha or lunatics, they're everywhere. Especially the red-bellied ones. They're freaking everywhere I fish. I get a red-bellied piranha. They're mad little things. Fish the piranha and you will catch everything else by accident. That is a fact, Darren. I would focus on the butterfly last. You will probably catch them by accident while fishing the other fish. Well, I'm trying to catch the peacock bass, the red peacock bass, then the payara, a papa, and trahira as well. They are an elusive little fish as well. They're nearly like the F1. I was catching the peacock bass earlier, and I just can't remember where I caught them yesterday. Or no, not yesterday, but I was fishing earlier today for them. I caught a couple, but I hadn't got that mission open, so For some reason, it didn't come up on it. And there were peacock. There definitely were butterfly peacocks. The Payara is stupid here. Yeah. But it's like all the fish here. It's like all the fish in all the maps. When you're doing the missions, it's harder to catch them. But when you're not doing a mission, you usually catch them. It's weird. It's kind of how it sets when you set up the mission. It's like as if it makes that particular fish harder to find or harder to catch, which is really weird. I'm trying all these small riverways here, trying to catch them. Down where I'm actually going to go down by them weeds down a minute, or the lily pads, wherever the hell they are down there. Check down by the lilies. No, I might look at start catching piranha again. But the piranha, as I said, are rampant everywhere in this place. No matter where I fished, I caught piranha. This is beeping away here. There's something here anyway. Probably another mad red piranha. I was pulling catfish out there after you left. Mad bloody yolks, man. The length of time it takes to get them out. I had to lower my depth to, I think it was 100 for here. So it stopped flowing across the river. Beeping, but nothing's happening. I've found a 4-hook. I wonder is my 4-hook too big? How big is the fish? Never tried checking how big the fish was. And a 4-hook could be too big for him. What size are peacock bass? What did they get up to? Peacock. Butterfly peacock bass. 4.5 pound. Yeah, 4 should be alright then. 2 to 4.5 pound. 2 to 4.5. Drop the size of the hook down a little touch. Maybe the hook might be a little bit big. Just see if I go with a 2-aught. 2-aught. Barbless 2. I go with a barbless 2-aught. Make it a little bit smaller. Might make it a little bit easier for them to. Oops, I needed to put on bait there. That would have been handy. Maybe it's the bait might be too big. No, it's down to worm baits down here. Leeches. Now, try a smaller. Maybe the hook's too big. Maybe I'm just cracking up. Maybe I'm losing the head. Going nuts. Yes, Catherine? Do you want a hand yet? Give a second there, guys. Cat needs a hand there. 1 sec. Got it done. Got Catherine help there for a sec. Yeah, I got it sorted as well. Then two in one. I figured it out as I was helping Catherine. That is the server now gone. They actually got up to get up to £10, and the red peacock can be £14. Okay. Oh shit! I missed a strike there. Crap. Okay, so they can get up to, what did you say? Up to £10. Okay, nice. Okay. So I'll leave it up at a 4 then. Whereabouts do you catch them? Where do you catch them, Clooney? It's where to catch them is the problem. I don't know. I'm not used to this map yet, so I have no idea where to catch these fish. Barbara's 4 then. We'll stay with a 4. That's big enough then. Or small enough if you like. Whichever way you want to look at it. I'm just fishing kind of everywhere and anywhere. Around weeds, around wood, timber, anywhere. Just to see if I can find them. Is there a specific spot for them, or far south pond? Far south pond. Is that the pond where I caught the what was that weird fish I caught? It's kind of like it looks like a barracuda. It was kind of like a barracuda type fish down at the bottom on the right. Down at the bottom right. I caught one, a weird looking creature of a thing altogether. A weird hooked mouth on it. I think it was a barracuda, or it looks like a barracuda anyway. I'm on the map here with you, Dar, if you want to jump into the chat. If you want to jump in the chat. Probably. Yeah, give me a minute, Catherine. Bjork's belling away. I want to see if this is the one I'm after here. I will, but I'm busy at the moment. Your grandfather, no bother at all. Don't worry about it, man. Anytime when you're ready. Give me a minute, guys. Just have to get Catherine a hand. Leave it for a sec. Again, we will be back. I don't think that will be, but I'll be back. Catherine says hello to everyone. She's just gone to bed there. That's what is keeping me there, trying to help her. Yeah, she's gone on to bed. So she said hello, everybody, guys, to everyone that's on. Right. I probably lost something when I was gone, but I don't really care. I'm going to go to the south. What did you say? South. Far south pond. Okay, let's go to the far south pond. Far south pond, right. More south than this fucking thing. Let's see, go to the map and find out what the far south is. Far south pond. Is it this one here, Dar? This the spot here? There are markers in certain spots where I caught certain fish. Here and here, and I've tried all these little gully parts. Like this one over here. Got some fish here. I was fishing along here and I got fish here. Some over here. Oh, actually 2 or 3 different types of fish in here. I caught, what did I catch? I caught the bricon in there. Caught another bricon there. I caught a whole lot of bricon, did I? All bricon. I think I had all bricon markers in there. Let's see. Silver croaker down there. Bricon. Spotted araku. Got something else in there as well. What the hell did I get in there? Spotted araku and... I got 2 different types there, I'm sure. I thought. I'll give it a second mark. Why is my second mark not coming up? Ah, yeah, the trophy Oscar I got in there as well. And I got, oh, there it is there, the red tail. It was a barracuda, the red tail barracuda. That river spot is a good one for pariah. Which river spot? This one here? Or this one here? Is it the river down here in the middle? I don't know what I caught here. Jacunda. I caught, what else did I catch down there? Jacunda and Jacunda, was it? I never got 2 Jacundas there. Marked the 2 of them like an idiot. Ah, for God's sake. Give me the 1 mark. Yeah, the trophy Byra, whatever the hell it's called. Byra, I presume it's, I may be pronouncing it wrong, probably Byara. But I'm trying to find the, what am I looking for again? The butterfly peacock, the peacock bass, the normal. The Payara. Where did I catch the Payara? Did I not get Payara already? Is the Payara not in that list there that I was just looking at? Payara. Hold on now. I caught a Payara, and is this thing trying to tell me to catch another Payara? What kind of bullshit's that then, if that's the case? Let me see. Ah, for God's sake, mark the right one. No, it was a Payara. Jacunda. Did I not see a Payara down here somewhere a minute ago? No, trophy Oscar. Wrong one. I'll show you a red peacock spot. Yeah, you can show me a red peacock spot. I'd take it. Back in me boot. I seen your body down here somewhere. Over there, maybe. Me map up here. Trying to do a 3-pint turn on the boat, it's not very easy. Right, I did see you over here somewhere. Oh, this is a hard place to... Oh, this is a hard place to navigate with a boat. Ah, see you there. I know you can spawn here, actually. I'm looking at it now. I see a spawn point right up where you're standing. So if you can spawn there, obviously you can park a boat here, so if that's the case. Yep. So where are we throwing for? Probably out here by the wood, is it? Yeah, I want to catch the peacock and the butterfly. Then I want to get the Pyara, a Papa, and whatever the hell that other name is. Trihira, or Trihira, whatever the hell it's called. Try harder. Try harder. I see where your one is. I just got a goddamn catfish. I got a flat whiskered catfish. I have to catch all these again as well, I bet you. Do you know what? I'm going to mark him because probably end up now doing catfish and go, yeah, you have to get these catfish. So at least I get a mark on that breed of catfish, this flat whiskered catfish. I'm nearly sure I have to get him and another one. So maybe I've already got him. Let's have a look in mission log. Go on the mission log, Captain. Mission log. Bet you there's catfish one. I went to see Marron River Trials. Where's the other Marron River stuff? Stop making noise. Did I get all the catfish Marron River one? Can't have. Marron River, Marron River, Marron River, Marron River, Marron Speaker Sinker. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, here. Catch gilded catfish, £100 plus. Jesus Christ. Marron Speaker Sinker. Catch a red tail catfish. I have to do all £100. That's going to be fun. They're going to be a fair thing to pull in, guys. £100 fish with the rods we have. They are going to be fun. Anyway. I'm sure I had more Marron River exploration ones though, other than the one I'm doing. There was two. I'm sure I looked at a second one. Why do I not see it now? Marron River. Mastery. Trophy. Predator. Salmon hunt. Buffalo. I was sure there was more Marron River. Catfish trophies. That doesn't matter for now anyway. I keep going at this one. You were saying you caught something there. What did you catch? Flat whiskered catfish. A butterfly peacock bass. That's what I'm looking for. Butterfly peacock bass. That's what I'm after. A butterfly peacock bass. Wait, what? How did I pull it away? I didn't even move the rod. That's a bit strange. You can't hear me. Is your mic muted? Can you not hear me? Can anybody hear me? No, the mic's not muted. You can hear me, B-Boy, can you? Or B-Bug? I can hear you. They can hear me anyway. What can you not hear me in? What hook are you running and what are you fishing them with? Everyone else can hear me, I don't know. So you might be in the chat then in Discord, are you? Let's see. Discord. Yeah, if you jump into the Discord, I'll be able to chat you there. Into Hunter One on my Discord there if you want to chat. It's easier as you said. Somehow I've muted you. It's alright. You don't want to hear my voice anyway. So if you want to jump in
Right.
the chat, saves you hardship. Well, there. How are you tonight, my friend?
Dude, how about you? You might hear my kids in the background a little bit, just to warn you.
Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about that. Oh, nice catfish there, dude. Oh, you got to just hook that one unique. Save that one and send me that marker for that. I might
Will
have to.
do.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That unique one. That's cool. That's a nice unique one. Because I might need to catch that one some stage to get uniques for some reason or other, and I'd be able to have a unique spot I can try out. If you don't mind, if you have a marker to spare, because you can pull it up and then you can get rid of it if you don't want to keep it.
I got it. I'll give it to you in just a second. I got another fish on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do what you have to do. You'd only be able to mark the last fish. That's the only problem.
I already marked it.
Oh, you're a clever one. Yeah, I made that boo boo a few times. At the start, I'd mark up a fish and I'd forget that if I don't mark it up and then catch another one, it'll only give the last fish. Why is it getting stuck there? Is there something I'm getting stuck on over that corner? Oh, you got another butterfly peacock. That's the one I'm after. A little elusive shit. I caught them earlier on before I done this mission, and now I can't catch them at all. It's like they're every time I go do the missions, they fucking get harder to catch. Share the mark.
Okay, I just sent you the catfish marker.
See that one? Have you got that butterfly peacock one? Have you one for them?
I'll send you that. Just a second here.
Sound. Thank you very much. There, where are you? There you are. Set a marker. I did catch one of them. There you are. Just appeared. Set marker. Thank you very much there. You're a star having you in there. That's handy. Now sometimes we do that. Oh, I don't know which one's the one now. It must be this one here, I think. That's nearly where I was fishing there a second ago. That's mad. Yeah, then butterfly peacock. I caught a couple earlier, but for some reason when I started the mission, it didn't mark up that I had caught them at all. I was caught them at the far down at the pond.
Oh yeah. Well, in that little pond to the south. I, I can't. I caught most of the fish on that mission down there. I think.
That's where I caught a lot of them. Yeah, from the other
Yeah.
mission, from the first mission, I got all of them in that little corner. I fished it all and I started pulling out. I was just seeing the names coming up and said, "Just I'm catching the ones I didn't even look for down here." I
Yeah.
said I wasn't looking for them. I was going into that corner trying to get smaller fish, and I ended up catching almost every fish on the list, the first list. What are you fishing for them? Are you doing minnow?
I've got crawfish on one and minnow on the other.
Yeah, I don't have the crawfish. I have leeches on.
I don't think I've tried leeches here at all.
Yeah, I was trying the leeches. Caught a few things on leeches. I keep catching freaking piranha on the leeches for some reason. I don't know why.
You'll catch piranha on everything.
Anything. Yep, everything. I did. I tried everything. I had camo on it. I had corn. I had all that different stuff in it. Yeah, they take everything. They don't care. They'll go for anything that's there.
Yeah, the one fish you have to catch here, I think it's that tiara thing or whatever it
Oh,
is.
that weird name. Yeah, the Trihara or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Trihira or something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to use fruit for that.
Yeah, that's the red fruit, isn't it? Either the camo or the other one. I was trying to catch him over at the far side and I kept catching freaking piranha with that as well. Using the same thing. I was using the fruit and here I was pulling out piranha for sport. I'm going like, that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. What depth are you, roughly? Are you in inches or in foot?
I'm probably in inches, so let me check. I have no idea.
They're probably in feet, I'd say. If you look at the bottom right, you'll see feet or whatever. FT.
Yeah, I'm in feet. Let's see what I'm fishing at.
I think I'm at 100 on a 4-aught.
I
Somewhere.
actually get my minnows are at 30 inches, and my crawfish are 130 inches.
Wow,
And I didn't set those at all. They just happen to be there.
that's just where they are, and you're catching them. Lord Jesus, it's not mad enough.
Yep.
And what did you catch the fish on?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's find that out. It should be on that. Should say on the marker, right? Hold on here.
Oh yeah, I forget. You can check the marker. Yeah, it tells you on the marker. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. See, brains were dynamite. I wouldn't have enough to blow my nose. That's the truth. Yeah, I'll check it on the marker. So
That was on the minnows.
that's grand.
So
This should give depth on it as well.
that minnows was at
Not that
that was
one.
at 30 inches.
Oh yeah,
Just 30
butterfly
inches
peacock.
down.
Butterfly peacock, and that one there is butterfly. Oh, there's two butterfly peacocks. No, flower whisker. Okay, yeah, I see him there. It's in the middle one. In the middle one, so it's that one there. 30 inches. I have it at 30 inches actually. That's mad. How would you get out between the trees? Does it not hit the tree and come back to you? No.
Well, but you can land between them.
You can, yeah, I tried that. Didn't work. It just went and it said as if it hit the ground. Oh yeah, something like that. It's close enough, I think.
Special casting skills.
Yes, yes, yes. That's super casting skills. That's actually being able to aim. That's called actually being able to aim.
Let's see. Say just like that.
You got out there, you did?
Yep, right between them.
Look at that. Right, and right on the freaking marker as well. That's even sickening. Getting between is one thing, but actually hitting the marker, that's another thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really move around out there, actually, I see. You know what I mean? When you set it there, it doesn't move. I like that. Oh, I'm stuck in the wood.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you get stuck in the wood. I didn't know that. And you're pulling it back in again. Out a bit further there so I can pull you back to that line. I'll get you back to the marker. Right. Now let's see. Let me set this dude here and see what happens.
Got him.
Oh,
Another piranha.
yeah, they are unreal, aren't they? The piranhas.
Yeah, there's no stopping them.
There's no stopping them. Yeah, I mean, as you said, you put out anything. You could put your foot into the water and they'll come after it, I think, now at this stage. Put your toe in, put your fingers in. They'll come after it.
Let's see what else.
I was using blood and caught them. They're easy catch on blood, man. You catch them, no problem on the blood. I was using blood on them, and by God, you pull them out for sport. That's a bit bigger than a piranha. I think I've got the one I'm after. No, I get a trophy, a papa. And that's what. Well, that's one guy.
Do you
Yeah.
have any prawns?
Do I have prawns? No, just
'Cause
shrimp.
It,
Just the
it
shrimp.
actually lists peacock bass on the freshwater prawns.
Yeah, no,
So
I don't have
that
prawns.
might be a good idea.
And
to
you
try
can't buy
that.
and you can't buy them in the shop here either, which is worse. I tried to buy them in the shop. I haven't left there yet, so
Yeah, you can. They're in the shop.
what?
Yeah, they're right on the bottom row.
I'm stuck again. Get out of there. Are they? Did I miss them in the shop then? See,
Okay,
it shows
they're
you.
there.
Just shows you how blind I am. Freshwater prawns. Oh, I do have them. I do have them. Sorry, I do have them ones. Sorry. I was thinking of something else. I actually think I do have them now. Yeah,
Right
you do.
there. Yep.
I do have prawns. I'm an idiot. I have 73 prawns. Buh. Buh. Get
I'd
like,
give those a shot.
I'm like
You can get peacock bass with those.
Homer Bloody Simpson. Bit of a Homer Simpson in me today. Yeah, once I get them missions done, I think I have the missions here completed. Well, them parts of it anyway. I know there's loads of catfish stuff you have to do as well.
You gotta get the monster, man. The monster's so much fun here.
Don't tell me it's catfish.
Yeah, it's a
Please don't tell me
giant,
it's...
huge.
Oh my God. It is a catfish. You did have to tell me that, didn't you?
Yeah.
So this is more of a catfish area then, basically.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. And I've only one float rod for here as well. I wouldn't mind. I've no other float rods. I should have changed up the two first rods to float rods.
Caught everything on. I even caught the monster on a bottom rod. I
Wow.
think.
Wow.
pretty sure I did. Yeah, I was just holding on to it in the boat.
And going on after him. Yeah, following him around the place. Yeah. I love the monster fish. I love that's I think the fun part too. Oh, I found out something new last night. Or someone in the chat as well. In another chat. Do you know the monster fish I caught on Weeping Willows? You can catch more.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, so yeah, that
When you're catching them, you can catch more than one.
yeah, as long as you don't bring it all the way in.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Did you know that?
I just was watching somebody discuss it when you were trying to catch him.
I couldn't believe that when I heard that. I was raging. I should have left him on it and caught more. I bet you the ones that come on the lines that time was probably another one.
Yeah, but can you imagine how nervous you would have been while you're spending 5 minutes bringing that one in while the other one's sitting there on the
Yeah,
line?
yeah, because your man says they don't come off the line once you get them on the line now, according to him. But you see the amount of ones that you lose by line slack.
Ah,
That's why I just went for it. I said, just look, go for it and get it. Once I have them, I have them. That's how people get the biggest ones. What they do is they keep them on the line until they catch
yeah.
them. And then they get 2 or 3 or 4 on lines at the same time. Okay.
Yeah, people have been doing that to cheat on the tournaments too. That's becoming a big problem in the tournaments. Is what I'm hearing. Is they're getting like 3 or 4 fish right at 20 feet or whatever, right on the end of your line, and then because you're only supposed to be able to catch one
Yes, trophy
unique per
butterfly.
spot.
Trophy butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's an ugly.
Nice.
He's an ugly fish. Now a red peacock
On the
bass.
prawns.
And yeah, can you get peacock bass here as well?
Yeah, that was one of the things you had to get.
Yeah, but that was a butterfly peacock. I have to get a red peacock as well.
Yep.
And can you get them here as well?
I think so. This is where I was directed to go to get them, but I don't know if I don't remember where I ended up getting them. I've caught them all over the map though.
Yeah, I've caught the red peacock before, but I thought it was down at the pond, the other little corner where I was earlier.
Could
There was,
be.
yeah,
They're probably down there.
yeah, no, I did. I'm sure I caught them before I done the missions, before I started this mission. I'm sure I caught them. They're kind of a reddish in colour as well. So I'm
Yeah,
just,
they've got like mostly red with spots on the side.
spots,
Kinda
yeah, yeah,
funky
yeah.
looking.
It's funky looking. Yeah, I did catch them before, definitely. I should have marked where I caught them, but I never thought I'd have to catch them again. Thought that would have covered catching them.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Hmm. It's strange once you don't track the mission. Sometimes it doesn't work. It doesn't kind of count them for some reason. It's kind of strange.
Well, this is the second round, or no, I think you had to do something before you did this one.
Yeah, I done one before this. Yeah, I caught other fish before this.
Yeah, this unlocks after those.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I think that's why it's not counted.
Yep.
We got ding again there now. Come on, fishy fish.
I think I have to move my time of day here, otherwise I'm not going to catch anything.
Yeah, it does get fairly bad when the time of day goes, doesn't it?
Yep.
It can get fairly septic.
Oh, this is the nighttime fishing spot where we're at, also right here. So to fish nighttime, what you do? You go right over here,
Right.
and
Fish out there and 2 markers out there.
yeah, and you kind of set your rod holder right here, and you just cast in between those 2 markers from one end to the other, and you'll catch catfish all night long.
Nice. Nice.
And my bobber's going off as I ran away.
This my time is terrible here.
And it's a piranha.
I
Oh
get-
no, it's not. Red peacock.
Where'd you catch him? Where'd you catch him?
Just now, right next to you. I'll mark it.
Down here like in front of us?
Yeah.
No
Look
way.
up, turn around, look at me. You should probably see my hand.
That's him.
Some
Yeah, that's the one I
people
caught
did.
earlier. Yeah, I see him, yeah. That's the first time because I looked at other people's fish and I couldn't see them. Because when the giant fish was caught, the monster fish Sam caught it, I couldn't see it. I could see her hand moving, but there was nothing in her hand. It was really weird. Hmm. I could see her, but I couldn't see the fish. I was raging. I couldn't see the fish. Kind of annoyed me that I couldn't see the fish that she had. That was a nice catch now, all the same.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm already in waiting for it. I've been sitting waiting for it to appear. Oh, it's right here beside us.
Yeah, it's the same spot.
To the right of the tree there. Yeah, I see that there. I think that's it now. Nice catch though. So they are all in the one. Well, them ones are all in the one area anyway.
Hmm.
Plus the one I was
Yeah.
saying that. Plus the one that I didn't even know was here. We caught as well. Kind of caught our place. So they're all kind of scattered in the small areas then, because as I said, when I was down at the pond, I got nearly all the fish except, I think it was except one or two. I think out of the last group of fish, I got the rest of them in the bottom right on the map, on that kind of a pond on the right, bottom right when you look down on the map. I got most except, I think it was two I got somewhere else. I got one on the river floor area and one over by the lilies on the other side. There were the only two other places I got two different fish. Go on, take it.
It's a nice map. It's got a lot of variety.
There is a nice variety on it, isn't there? I haven't got half them yet. I've got something anyway. That could be him. No, what did I catch here? Trophy silver croaker.
That's the one fish you don't want to ever catch here.
Yeah, the XP in him is terrible.
Yeah.
It's absolutely septic. It's absolutely septic. But I'm not trying to get
I
the
have gotten
XP at the
some
minute.
uniques, I think, of those, though.
Did you, yeah? Is there uniques to the croakers as well?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Pretty sure. I'll have to double check, make sure I've got one claimed, but yeah, I think they are.
Have I got a unique here yet? I don't think I've hit a unique here, have I? Don't think I've hit a unique on it yet. On this
No?
map. I can't remember now whether I did or not. I don't think I did. No, neither catfish nor anything else. I don't think so. I'd have to check.
My first few days here, I was getting like 2 to 4 uniques per day.
Wow.
The
I, d-
catfish.
I was just going to say the catfish, I said, would be nice money and nice XP and uniques here. Like, what am I? I'm close to.
Well, that marker right in front of you out there in the middle of the lake here is a unique catfish.
What am I on there? I'm on 75. I think I'm 75, level 75, almost 76 now. From coming over here as well. Like, I was about quarter of the way up or a bit more. And I've got the rest of it since I came here just in the last night. Today, I was fished a small bit for today trying to catch these fish. So I've been hitting all the small spots today, earlier on, just to spend about an hour or two at it, just to see. You've got a nice red fish there, whatever that is. Red peacock, probably, by the look of it, or a piranha. Or did you throw something in? Piranha.
Red tail catfish.
I knew it was red, or I could see the red coming up over there when he came across. Nice looking fish though, some of them. Flow back across that marker there now and see if we can catch him. Was it about 50 feet out? Yeah, about 50 feet. Give or take 50 or a foot or two. Maybe 52 feet where it was. And I got something else. Another croaker by the look of him. Another silver croaker. I'm going to croak him if he doesn't stop. Well, we know there's a silver croaker, probably a unique spot there somewhere, so if that's the case. Must be a croaker spawn point there somewhere as well. I'd say, looking at the way it's catching them like that. Right on that spot each time.
Just fish them all out of there, then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, right. Two chances of that. Slim and none. Something else was out there again. Yeah, I should have went off and got myself another float rod for here, just for the catch the smaller ones out. Your bait was pulled too far away from the fish. But there was a fish underneath it, so at some stage. Might lengthen it a bit for there because it's floating in to the left. Gilded catfish. Did he eat the thing then actually? Hold on, let me see. Was it eaten? No. Thought it was eaten, that's why I pulled it back. Keep plumping it in there. Bound to hit one at some stage. It's very hard to get certain fish here though, isn't it? You know, some of them are
Yeah.
really like, because you keep catching the same, like you catch a piranha an awful lot more than you would. Like the red-bellied especially. And they're everywhere I've went to fish, I've caught a red-bellied piranha. There seem to be everywhere in the water. All in the open water, no matter where it is. Did I get another croaker today? No. And a papa. If I wanted an papa, I wouldn't catch one. That's mad. I was looking for the papa in the last one and I could hardly find him. Yeah, man. I'll catch him on there as well. What is that weird sound? It sounds like a jaguar or something in the background, but I'd say it's a bird of some sort. It's a weird sound that keeps coming out in the background.
That's the fish.
That
It's the monster. It's the whaling catfish.
That's the monster fish.
Yes.
That
Yeah, you actually find it by listening to its sound.
You're joking me. I can hear it's here somewhere.
No, it's a little bit further up. You got to go up the river from here. But yeah, it's loud when you get by it. Really loud.
Yeah, I must have been near it at one stage because it was really loud on the oak, and I was like, "What the hell is that stupid bird again?" I was like, and I was like, "So what the freaking hell is the noise?" And it got really loud. I think I was fishing one of the areas, and it was really loud. I was like, "What the freaking hell is this thing making noise? Is it a bird or a jaguar hiding in the bushes, or what the hell is it?" Ambient.
Yeah, it's creepy.
It is creepy. Yeah, it is very creepy sound. It's a very creepy sound. It's a creepy sound. Oh, wait up. We got a ding. We got a ding. Oh, you son of a goat. I pulled too early. I thought I had it there. Went down. Shambos. Oh, Mr. Shambos, sing me a dream. Come on, baby. This is a nice river, but the graphics in this area is terrible. That's gonna.
Yeah, I noticed at night here I get a lot of like artifacting and
Oh, brutal artifacting in this map. Yeah, absolutely brutal. And for the amount of money people put into the DLCs for this, they should have that fixed long ago.
yeah.
You know what I mean? The graphics should have been well improved by now. It's unfortunate. They could make this game look really pretty. But I suppose for game playability, I suppose to try and keep the graphics as little as possible.
I do think the water in this game looks better than pretty much any water I've ever seen in any game.
Water's pretty good actually, yeah. I'd give it that now. The water is actually really cool. It is pretty cool. I like the water in Call of Hunter Call of the Wild as well.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not bad in that. But yeah, the water's actually pretty good. Like this really does look like moving muddy water. It does give you the kind of when you look down at it, you can see the ripples
Yeah,
on the
if you get
water.
away from that shadow and go to those ripples, yeah.
Yeah, it's really well done. It is well done. So yeah, when you think about it, you're not looking really up all the time. You're looking at the water. You know, 90% of the time you're not looking into the distance. You're looking down at the water. So the most
Hmm.
important thing to look right is the water and the fishing. That's it, because you're really only fishing. You're not looking at the graphics. That's why I look at this game anyway. And I can't get a peek up on that. I'll try this one here to see. Come a little bit closer to myself. See what happens. Wonder if I try shrimp down in that other area. I could go boat my way down there. I can always get my boat back anyway when I want it. Down here, this is the corner I thought I might catch him. On this corner here.
I think they're in both spots. I think it's just a matter of getting lucky on one of them.
Yeah, and it's not that easy to get lucky on them either. Down here, the piranha seem to like everything.
See, and this right here is a good spot for the payara. So you might be able to catch him too, especially in the morning.
Where's that?
Right where you're at right now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I didn't catch mine there, but a lot of the videos I watched recommended the spot for the payara.
Oh, where I must have moved to or where you are.
Where you are.
Yeah, no, I've caught, like I said, most of the ones here around this area. I'm sure I caught probably a payara. Can I check if I caught a payara before? I'm not sure I did. This could be a piranha.
Yeah, you should be able to, but you might have to go all the way to your fish list, and that could be very long.
Yeah, it's true. That's a piranha. No, the butterfly peacock bass. There, I get him now and I don't want him, look.
Yep.
Oh my god. See, as I said, when you want it, you don't get it. When you don't.
I told you you'd be catching all those all over the place.
Yeah. Now this is where I caught my original one on the last thing I was catching. Was in this corner here. And I caught the piranha here. I've caught the 1, 2, 3. I think 3 or 4 types I caught over here. All in like a small space. I tried closer to me and I didn't catch anything. And I kept casting out up by where the trees are and over to the far side and over to the right. And I caught 2 on the right, closer to me, nearly at the bank. That weird name, freaking man, said that. And then on the left side of this trees that I was looking at here to the left, over this here, I got another one there, the marker over that side there. Another fish I was after. It's mad. When you throw out, you can find them anywhere. Like there's fish all over the place, which it's the matter of catching the one you're after. You can probably catch the payara here and other stuff as well. That's a small fish. I said this is a sneaky little piranha. Or another peacock. I should actually mark these in case anybody else is looking for them. It's a bit of a bigger fish. It's a catfish.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got a catfish. They're not much good though, them ones, them particular catfish. They ain't much good. You get nothing from them. Look at the graphics there in front of me now. That's really bad. That's like a game that's...
that looks horrible. It looks flat.
Yeah, it's just horrible. Till you do this. Zoom in. Yes.
Yeah, your whole background right now looks flat.
It is flat, yeah. The whole lot of it, look.
I wonder if that's in your settings somewhere, because I don't think mine was quite that bad.
Oh yeah, mine's just terrible. It's terrible. No, when I move, look.
Yeah, that is really weird.
It's real bad. I don't know, would it be in the settings somewhere?
I would think there's definitely some adjustment. There's a lot of graphic settings.
Is there? I didn't see any graphics. There's only 2 or 3 of them on mine. I'll have a look.
Oh no. Yeah, there's a ton now.
Let me see. Where are we going into? Video. Right, fastest graphics quality. Says fast, simple. I'm on the fastest. Anti-aliasing. I don't know, what's the anti-aliasing for? Can you turn that off? Would that make any difference? I don't know.
It smooths out the edges.
Well, that's definitely not smoothing out the edges anyway. Dynamic water is high.
Oh, you've got fastest. That's the worst graphics quality.
Which one?
Fastest. Worst is graphics quality fastest.
Right.
That's the worst graphics. That means your computer's going to run the fastest because the graphics are going to be set the lowest. Put that up to beautiful. You don't have to go to ultra. You can if you want, but I don't know what kind of graphics card you've got. But apply it and take a look. It'll look a lot different now. Go take a look at those trees now.
It's a little bit jumpy.
Yeah, you set it really, really high. You
It
can
should
lower it
be
down a little bit.
Yeah, all my games I play on ultra.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's a bit high for. Okay, so we go video.
at those trees now.
Oh, beautiful. Let's
They
try
look a
that.
lot nicer.
Oh yeah. Ah, there we go. Beautiful.
I would put mine up beautiful. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so different. Everything looks pretty now.
There you go. That
Holy.
looks much better.
Oh my God, that looks like such crap. I was wondering why it was gone so horrible looking. Now it looks really nice. Now it looks pretty. Now I'm happy. Thank you for that.
No problem.
It's still a bit slow though on the beautiful. It's a bit jumpy now.
Yeah, if it's a bit choppy, you might have to lower it a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a little bit choppy. When you zoom in, it's a bit choppy.
Yeah.
Did we catch him? No, another butterfly trophy. Peacock. I'm going to save that on the map just in case anybody else comes on that I know that wants to catch these goddamn things. I'll have a marker for them. There we go. Catching loads of butterflies, but I'm not catching what I'm after. Ah, it's a bit cleaner now. It's not jumpy there now. I don't know why it was jumping a second ago. It's choppy in the stream.
It's not super smooth, but it's not horrible.
Yeah, but on my actual game itself, it's perfect. I don't know why it's
Good.
choppy on the stream.
It's I wouldn't even if you didn't say it, I wouldn't even think I'd notice it. But I'm looking for it. So
Yeah, but as I'm saying, I'm looking at the game itself. On my game, on my gaming screen, it's perfect. It's not jumping, it's
yeah.
not chopping, it's not bouncing around. Why is it bouncing on the actual... That's weird, why it's bouncing on the stream. It should be going out the same as I'm streaming it. I'll go down one more setting on it. I don't know why that's doing that. That's weird as shit. Yeah, it's jumping on the... No, it's not. I don't know. That's weird. That's freaking weird, man. What the hell? Maybe it's because I'm streaming it as well. And
Yeah, it takes some resources to stream too.
yeah. Well, I'm running well, the CPU that I'm running is um, oh God, what the hell is it called? A Ryzen 9 30, it's either 3800X or 3900X Ryzen, so it's not the CPU having a problem.
No, it's probably the graphics card.
Yeah, it's getting a bit squeezed for resources. What's a 12 gig AMD Fat Boy? What the hell is it? 590 Fat Boy.
Okay.
And it's not a bad, it's low to mid range. Oh, another freaking. Oh,
Oh, it's a
unique
nice
red
card.
belly piranha. I got a unique. Oh, good. I saved that one
Nice.
in case I'm looking for a spot for him. And now I've got a unique spot for them. I don't care. I'll waste the markers. I'd rather waste markers. At least I'll have them. You know what I mean? I don't mind waste a couple of
Yep.
markers for uniques anyway. I don't mind marking up the uniques. Or a couple of spots in case somebody else comes on looking for something as well. Yeah, that's better now on stream as well, I think. It's a bit cleaner now. And it still looks good. Oh, now I'm catching fish close by. That's strange. I catch any here the other day. Today, I was trying to catch them out here in front of me. I couldn't catch nothing.
Huh.
It's bouncing around anyway. Come on. Come on. Oh, wouldn't you know? A trophy red-bellied piranha. Jeez, man. Really? Really? Let's try here. I caught them other specialized fish in there. I'll try any spot now at this stage. Oh, excuse me. Come on, fishy, fishy. So what is it? I'm looking for 3 more, that's all. So the Marron River Trials, is that what you have to do to get the thing for the catfish, or what do you have to do to get the monster fish?
You have it should be listed on there, but you have to catch all the different types of catfish in the area.
I haven't got that started, but it should be on my list of.
I would think it should be on the mission list. Yeah, there
Yeah,
should be. Oh, I saw you looking at the one that had the I saw it on your missions because
yeah,
you were looking at the
the Marron
it's
River one
basically the
there.
weight has a speaker on it.
Yeah, where was that? The
It
Marron River, Marron River, Marron River. Monster fish. Here we are. Muddy, 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 muddy. Marron. Marron's. I heard it here. This one here. I had to catch two 100 pound, a gilded 100 pound catfish and red tail catfish 100 pound plus.
oh, those are easy. Those are the you'll catch those easy.
Yeah. And like,
That's not even those are just trophies.
yeah, I'll have to run that when I get them. When I get them on that area where we were fishing the other day, yesterday.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I caught a couple of trophies there, but as I said, I had the mission running, so probably have to have that mission activated before it happens, before it works. There, you just got one, a trophy gilded catfish.
Almost. That's
Yeah,
94 pounds.
94, yeah. You were close.
Yep.
Come on, come on. Bet you this is another piranha. Wait and see. Is it a piranha? No, this looks different. And a papa. You're not what I'm after, Mr. Papa. You are not what I'm looking for. I was wondering why my I was wondering why my graphics look so crap. I was like, why does my graphics look like it's 1902 graphics? Like it's first,
Look like you were playing Tomb Raider from '96 or something
yeah,
like that.
96 or yeah, I don't know. But it's back at the Commodore 64 screens. The Commodore C64, huh? I go all over again.
Sweet. I just maxed out my net.
Now I won't max out my net for next year for catching these things.
Yeah, it would take a little while.
Yeah, mine's like 1,366 pound net.
You'd need like a 80-hour day or something like that.
You would, yeah, definitely, especially for these small fish. I don't know. I'm about to waste more money jumping days to try and catch these things than I have at now. So then I'd have to really start fishing back up because I was, I said, over 11 million. Now I'm under. I'm gone under the 11 now. I'm 10 million something, give or take.
I never pay to skip days. I just do the free stuff, and I use the night.
Mm.
Well, I always want to save my
Bitcoin, the bitcoins.
Bitcoins too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like to use those for either storage or for licenses, permanent licenses. I've got permanent licenses on almost all the lower lakes,
Wow.
so I can just drop in there anytime without having to buy a license for them.
Yeah, I bought the one for Emerald Lake actually. Yeah, I bought that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Congo one would be a nice one to buy.
I
The,
wonder how much that was probably expensive.
yeah. I haven't looked at the price of it now, to be honest, but I'd say it'd be a nice one to buy because if you're looking for XP and money, that's definitely the place to go. You know, if you have it open and you're willing to go and grind the crap out of it, you're definitely gonna jump up a few levels fairly lively. That's another papa, whatever you call it. Papa. No, it's a bloody catfish. It's a big ugly catfish. Oh my god, come on, give me something that's not a catfish. Let me see, there's another small place over here. Let me try. No, that doesn't look small. Let's go here. I haven't been here yet, have I? No, haven't been over here. Boats have been moved to their original blah de blah de blah. Okay, fair enough.
Um, there's a spot if you want. If you go to the boat spot, the boat launch spot.
Did it
If you turn around right when you go to the boat launch spot
go left?
and go backwards, you can actually there's a nice fishing spot by a old wrecked boat back there.
You have to use your boat, do you?
No.
Okay, go where back to where the fishing boat is.
Yeah, to go to where your boat actually is stored,
Moored up, yeah.
and then turn around instead of getting on your boat and just walk backwards, and you'll see a trail.
Oh yeah, this way.
Yep, go there. And now turn around. More around. Up there. And
Oh.
then you can fish to the right of this.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Around the back end of the boat here.
Yeah.
Ah, I see that. Yeah, that looks like a nice spot too. There's a bit of a board down there. I'll check that board down there now in a minute. I try over here by this timber here. That's a handy little spot. I like to have these areas now you can walk. Mr. Patrick, how's it going, buddy? Jump in the chat, Patrick, and get in the game. How's everything going with you, P? Mr. P is in the house, man. The boss man's in. I can hear you. Mr. Frodo. Just talking about Sam there, Frodo, earlier when I was like the videographer when she caught the monster fish at Emerald Lake. I was just saying that I tried to be able to see the fish on the stream and it wouldn't show me the monster fish on the stream. I was raging when she was holding it in her hand. It showed her hand up, but there was no viewing of the monster fish. Oh, there's a butterfly peacock there as well. I'm going to mark that spot as well for someone in case they can't catch them in the other spot. Found another butterfly peacock spot. Okay, right there. I know it's not a proper good marker, but at least if they're looking for it, it's over there.
I think every spot in this map is a butterfly peacock spot.
It's beginning to look like that now, alright. Unsuccessfully cast. What do we hit the back of the boat? How close can I fire to the boat before it doesn't do that? And that's still hitting the back of the boat, but look at things. How about there? How far out does that boat go? Thank you for the SO, Frodo. How are you, buddy? Come on, fishies. Don't give me piranhas. Just give me the goddamn peacock bass, please. Thank you very much. I would be so happy. I presume it's like every...
one of the spots for the Trahira.
Where's that? Where you are?
Where you are.
Oh, right, okay. Why was that doing the river dance there? Look at this. look at my stuff.
What the heck?
Skipping rope. My line has become a skipping rope. Someone's playing X's and O's with my line. What is going on with my line? Someone's playing Scrabble. Stop playing Scrabble with my goddamn stuff. Someone's spamming, I see. Got deleted by my bot. Ah, that's what you get for spamming. Stop spamming my channel, dude. Man, I can't understand why people do that. Why they go into people's channels. It's hard to... Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You know, when it starts... Yep, I see that. Yeah. That's what happens to me when my line spools out on perch, lol. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a blood. Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought it was a red peacock bass. No. A unique red-bellied piranha. Mark that spot as well. Oh, God, man. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm getting every fish under the sun except what I'm after. Red-bellied piranha. Let me go back out there and float back past that spot again. Have you fished here yet, Patrick? Might have to catch another red-bellied piranha in that same spot. A trophy. No, that's it's a lovely place to fish. But by God, man, you're gonna have some fun with the not the piranha, with the catfish, man. Holy shit, the catfish are crazy here. I thought the catfish were mad on. Excuse me. I thought the catfish were mad on the Congo. They're fucking crazy here altogether. They're lunatics. You think it takes time to get them out over there? My God, why did I come back in again? Yeah, they're absolutely crazy here, man. It's gonna hit the boat again. Bounce back. Yeah. Ah, man, come on. Seriously? Get out there. Yeah, there's a. Yeah, that's definitely a piranha spot there. I'd say with true blood out there now, I'd say it'd be on it like a hot cake. Yeah, it's a really nice place to fish. You'd love Patrick, you'd love the catfish fishing here. It's mad. I literally come in like hard and heavy, and it takes a while to get them out as well. And um, Dar, I was trying to get his name there. Me poor brain didn't pick it up. Dar. What would you put that? Garla, Dargyle, is it?
Gargilly.
Dargilly. Yeah, Dargilly gave me a rod setup for here for this, which works really good, and you can use max drag on it as well. Really good setup as well. For you probably have your own idea for it anyway, but it's a nice spot for the catfish, man. You pull catfish out for sport. Something's hauling it anyway. Not sure, that's a bigger fish, whatever it is. Is definitely a bigger fish. What's this? Cat? Yep. A trophy flat whiskered catfish. Well, if that's the case, then there's a unique out there where that trophy is. So I'm going to mark you as well, just to keep firing out to you and try and get a unique view. You see how close you are. Oh, right beside it, actually. Jeez, that's a unique and a trophy beside each other. That's really strange, getting them that close together. Catfish and a different type of fish. I still need that. I've only got 58 left. I didn't really throw it out far enough either. Keeps hitting that boat when I throw it too far. Come on, give me one of these other. Actually, what's the other fish? Parara. I'm going to try the other ones for now. To pick up bass has just been an asshole at the minute. A Parara and a Trihira. Parara and a Trihira. Parara and Trihira.
That's right. Here's the one you got to use the fruit for.
Yeah, so Parara. Oh, he's a scary looking thing. And small minnow shiners and Araku minnow. So 6.5 to 17 pound. So you want a bigger hook for him, wouldn't you? You'd want to be
I think I used.
8
Oh, I
hot.
actually caught him on a walker.
Yeah, probably an 8 hot hook would be a good one for him, as he's a big fish and might stop the other stupid fish from grabbing it. 3, 4, 7. Barbless 8 hot. There we are. Stick you on there. And stick on a minnow or a shiner on that. Let me see what I use. A shiner, I suppose, for now. Shiner. See if I any luck catching him here. Put a bigger hook on. Hopefully I won't get the smaller fish. No, I look to be the catfish I catch instead. And can all these fish be caught everywhere? Like, are they spread through the whole map, do you think? Or are they in specific areas?
Specific spots, I think.
Oh, they're only in specific spots, okay. So I'm
But
after...
it changes depending on the time of the day, though. So that it does change.
Okay. So I'm looking for a Parara. With the shiners. I'd say the Tahira would probably come with the shiners as well.
Do they? Okay.
I don't know. That's why I meant to check that when I was out, but I'm going to run past this bow here to see what happens. How far are we to go? Ah, it's a long way to drive down on the front of that, so I'll keep following this line here. I move down ahead of it. I'll let it flow right past the boat. If there's nothing at the front of it, hopefully, or at the side of it here, and call it the front because I'm looking straight ahead. So we'll call it the front for now, even though it's the side.
Whatever works.
Yeah, because the front is sitting up on the bank, so I can't really get to the front of it. Come on. I hear that weird sound again. It's down to my left. That catfish that you're talking about. That sound again. Down on my left.
Oh yeah.
So I presume that speaker thing you're talking about, that's a weight.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, the crowd! Oh, something's after coming in there. One-eyed guy, 36 in with a raid of 10 people. Oh, thank you so much for the raid there, buddy. Welcome into the stream, guys, and I hope you had a good time there with one-eyed guy there. And I hope the stream went well, one-eyed. Oh, yes, we're getting a ding. We're getting a ding. Come on, baby. Come on. Where are you, Mr. Pereira? It's probably going to go with the area now. That's the only problem now. If there's a ding, there's a dong, there's something there. No problem. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it did stop. Now it's going like a jet. Oh, it's going again. Ah, playing Fishing Planet as well. How did you get on at Fishing Planet one night? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I love it. Nexy, one raid. Pog. Hey, Nexy. How you getting on, bud? Lord, where's this thing going now? It's going on like a rocket. Beeping away. Where are these fish gone to? These Pereiras? I have no idea.
Suki Suki, $5. Me love you long
Ah,
time.
thank you so much for the follow, one-eyed guy. Appreciate that, man. And welcome in. And thanks again for the raid, bud. Appreciate you thinking about me when you were getting off. And thank you so much for the follow as well. I have to try and pronounce that now. Masochist. Took me a second to read that. I go, Massachusetts? That's not Massachusetts. That's masochist.
Suki Suki, $5.
Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Or woman, depending. I keep forgetting that there's men and women in the game. I play the game as well and follow. Just said guys, no problem. It's a great community. Oh, it is brilliant. I love it. I only started it a couple of weeks ago, playing this game. And yeah, I've met so much nice people. Like I'm actually on with a new guy with me now, and a friend on. He's actually in the stream in the chat. In this game, it's called Goon, but it's Oz there. He's up there a little bit further back in the chat. And Dar, that's on with me now at the minute. All new friends I found through this game, to be honest. It's an amazing game. It really is a really good community as well. So many nice people. And so much information going around with people as well. No, people will give you so much information. So much information. Nextly, be careful putting up links, man. You'll get banned for doing that. And I don't mean for me. My own bot bans people for trying to pop links. So don't be putting up links, dude. I know that's probably not a link, but just be careful because my bot might catch it as a link. I might ban you for it. Just be careful. Just be careful. Because I know people have come in and they've accidentally put in dots, you know, when they be writing something. And the bot catches it as a link and bans them out. Oh, it is the best community ever, man. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It does Nexy. Yeah, it's a bit. I have it fairly tightened down because a lot of people I've been botted before, and my or timed out. Yeah, you could get timed out as well, Frodo. Yeah, but no, I've been botted before. I got follow botted, and I got follow botted, and I got something else botted as well. So I have my bots really tightened in on it now, so I don't get screwed over again. That happened last year. And it really destroyed my stream for about 6 or 8 months. The stream was destroyed. But I got it sorted out, and thanks be to God, it hasn't happened since. And please God, it doesn't happen again. But you know yourself, you never know. There is jackasses out there that like to be stupid. I saw people at stream spamming that. I'm trying to spam this bloody fish, but he's another little elusive fish. Yeah, Wisebot's very good. Well, I have Wisebot and I have Streamlabs chatbot as well. I have 2 of them, but Wisebot watches out for a lot of the stuff. And there's too many people messing around. Like, they don't let you enjoy your stream. They just have to come in and be stupid, you know. I don't know why. I don't know why people do it. It's just they do. Nothing better to do. As I said, people that have a sad life like to be make other people feel like themselves. No, you're not bad, Nixon. Don't worry about it. No, you're grand. You're grand. It's just you know now. You know yourself now. It's just that you try not to go into people's streams and put any kind of like links or tabs or other people's streams up on it. You know what I mean? Because you people try to advertise their own streams. They don't like trying to advertise someone else's. Well, I would advertise it for somebody else if I knew them. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, he's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's no problem. No problem, my friend. How'd you get on the competition next the other night after? Remember, I left you the other night. I was late and I was tired. Did you catch? Did you win? Did you lose? How did you get on? I'm going to have to drop this line. It's too short for here and it's just dragging along. What am I at? Oh, sure, I'm only 30 inches. Let's go to 100 inches. Maybe she'll stop rolling along at that log there. Let's have a look. Whisper, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know yourself one night, you're a streamer, you know yourself the story with people coming in trying to drop in, trying to advertise their own streams and stuff like that. I don't mind talking to somebody. If someone comes in that was a streamer and does a raid, I don't mind, give them the shout out and chat about their stream and how they go on. But there is people that come in and on purposely try to, advertise and then disappear, you know what I mean? Get an advertisement in and then jump off, you know what I mean? Which is very unfair on you then as well. I don't mind talking about people streaming. I enjoy streaming and I enjoy chatting to people that stream as well. So, and as you said, this community of this fishing planet is
Suki, $5.
it's
Love you long
it's
time.
amazing. It's an amazing community of people that like fishing. I never thought. A friend of mine actually put me onto this. Big Tex. Big Tex put me onto this. I think it's TFT. I think his team is TFT. Total Fun Team. I think is the TFT. What it stands for. Oh yeah, the boy followers. Oh man, it gets on my freaking nerves, man. That does. Oh man, that really peeves me altogether. Check ideal accuracy, bro. Today, comp. Are you in this one next year, or did you set it up? Or Nixon? Is this one you set up yourself, like me? But I don't stream. LOL. Oh shit! Didn't you see that? That ran off there like a rocket. What is it? What is it? Please be one of the ones I'm looking for. Please be one of the ones I'm looking for. No, it's the bass. It's the butterfly peacock. I couldn't get one a few minutes ago. I couldn't catch one. I'm catching what? They're catching what? 1, 2, 4 since that. I couldn't catch one when I wanted it. Now I'm just catching them everywhere. Where is it? No, Nexie's on the game, is he? Next, come on, and he went off again. I see it there. Your friend calmed out my Nexie one is offline. Oh, next, come on, and then went off again. I thought you were going to jump in with us next there for a minute. Oops, that didn't work. Throw it. Would be a good idea. Ah, so yeah, but how did you get on with your competition the other day? I was talking to you. Was it yesterday, day before? You were actually in a competition. How did you get on at that one? Did you win it, lose it, or where did you come? I haven't done any competitions yet. I'm not used to the maps enough to even try. I'm not even I haven't been on them enough. I haven't done half these maps yet. Like I've only been to like maybe 5. Is it 5 areas now? 6 maybe. I've been to obviously Lone Star, Emerald. Where have I been? Emerald Falcon. This one now. I've been to Congo. Weeping Willows. Weeping Willows. Is there anything else? The Everglades. So I think I've been to 7. I've only been to 7 areas. Just register com. I got classes. Haha. I could do it classes. I could do it more than classes. I could do it someone catching fish for me now at this stage. I'm trying to catch these 3 fish here. The red peacock bass, the parara, and the trihira. For me, Emerald, Sand Delta, St. Croix Lake, Congo. Oh, that's the only ones you've been to. Yeah, Emerald Lake was my go-to for my XP boost, to boost up my XP and my levels at the start. And then when I got high enough, I went over after that to... I had already been to Muddy Waters. Forgot about that. I was at Muddy Waters as well. I went to Muddy Waters during that period, I think, when I was in Emerald. I went to Muddy Waters as well. Then I went to the Everglades. I think to do the bass fishing. I think it was bass fishing we were doing at Everglades. On the bigger fish on the far side, on the bigger pond, on the bigger part of the swamp. We done that. Then I think I was around level 30 because I was going to go to St. Croix. So I went to around a level 30 or 31 or 30 something anyway. I can't remember exactly what it was. I was in the 30s anyway. And then I went over and I bought the DLC for the Congo then. So I jumped into the Congo and I grinded the crap out of that from level whatever 30 whatever I was at the time up to level 75. Then I dropped back onto I went off to get the monster fish on. Where did I get the monster fish then? I went for the monster fish on one of the lakes then. And then I got Weeping Willow monster fish last night. So I'm trying to get this one finished to get the monster fish on this one after I catch these fish here. I'm going to go for the monster fish, try and catch for the monster fish. Me and Muddy Waters, Emerald, Everglades, Michigan, Cali, UK, yeah, Weeping Willow. Marron, this is Marron, yeah, that I'm on. Congo, grind like a madman. Yeah, I grinded like a madman. I grinded on the Congo. Did you grind on the Congo as well? Did you grind madness on the Congo as well to get your level 75? I got level 75 on the Congo and I'm close to level 76 now actually just doing the other lakes I've been doing for the last while. But yeah, it's brilliant. It's good crack. It's good fun. I think it's a great game anyway. I enjoy it. I enjoy sitting down, chilling out. It's a real chilled out game as well. It's not like one of these games like the shooters or the game. Like I play a lot of sim games like Subsistence and Farm Sim 2219. I play car mechanic, motorbike mechanic, tank mechanic. What else have I got? I've got a whole freaking heap of games. A lot of them are all sim games. But this is one. Like I love fishing in real life and I haven't fished in years because like my missus is in a wheelchair and I don't have time to, grab my fishing rod or I don't have them anymore here because I moved from the X years back and all my stuff was left there. I went and lived in England for a while in the UK and then I came back to Ireland and I met up with my new missus now that I'm with for the last 5 years and we're living together and she's in a wheelchair now so she has MS like multiple sclerosis so I kind of have to be here all the time. Well, not have to be, but I choose to be. I'm a carer for her now 24/7 so I can't really go and fish. So coming back to this game, it's brilliant, for anyone that fishes that can't get out to fish. This is absolutely brilliant. Yo, my class cancelled. Haha, time to play Fishing Planet. Why am I getting things and this bloody thing is not doing absolutely nothing? It's just sitting in one spot. It's not moving, it's not bouncing, it's not bobbing. That's weird. That's really weird. Must be a small fish trying to grab the big hook, but he's not having any fun. There's no joy. Okay, fishies. I'm going to switch places for a minute and move again. I seem to be hitting that in there. Let me see. What's over here? Caught something over there. Let's go back over that corner. Any idea, guys, where do you catch these? Ooh, what the hell happened there? That just came straight back to me. I threw it in the water. I didn't hit the wood, so how did it bounce? Why is it bouncing back to me? There we go. Anyone else get any idea where to catch these as well? That red peacock bass. Where did you catch that one? Dar.
I was standing next to you in that little pond.
You caught him
Down
at
the
that
map.
pond. You caught him at that pond.
Yeah. Remember, you looked at me. I was holding it in my hand.
Oh, that is where you caught.
We put a marker on there.
Yeah. I was thinking of the other one. Sorry. Yeah, you're right too. You're right. Don't mind me. I'm cracking up. Don't mind me. It's the Irish air is too good. Too much air to the brain. You were down. Where was that? That was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? Yes, it was here.
Yeah, right down there. Exactly. Yep.
Excuse me. Yeah, it was in here somewhere, I think. Oh,
Yeah, it
also
should be one
on.
of those markers right there.
Yeah, it was on the shrimpy thing. Shrimp, freshwater prawn.
Yep.
I think it was on that marker there, actually, I think. Let's check now. Unique, no. Butterfly peacock bass, that wasn't what I'm looking for. It's the red belly peacock. Red peacock. It's the it's the third one out. The third one out. So 1, 2, 3. Should be that. Yeah, should be the one I was looking at actually. This one. Give it a red peacock bass. God damn it. This
I'm
game
gonna
is.
have to disappear for a few minutes. My kids got to get tucked into bed, so I'll probably
Oh,
be back in
yep.
15 minutes or so.
No, 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 better go do what you have to do, man. Family first, as I always say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you in a bit. Right, little peacock. Let's go with your little red belly on you. Yeah. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. See a fish jumping over there. That means there's fish there. What's my time of day, actually? It's probably in a lull now, I'd say. Time. Ah, yes, it's coming out of peak time, so let's go to 5 a.m. Jump. And let me see, I should be on a peak time coming into that, so I could actually fish through it, but I don't think I will. I'll just go straight to here. Forward time. Get onto a nice bit of warmth. 82 Fahrenheit. Yep, that should be good. Come on, fishies. Me love you long time. Please take the bait. I did lengthen my line. I could actually have it in the wrong area now, too deep. Probably catch catfish now instead. In the spot where these fish are supposedly sitting. I love these markers are now a great addition to the game, I have to say. Having them there. When you catch a unique, it's great to be able to keep throwing back into the spot to pull uniques out. Wouldn't you have some hardship if you couldn't do this? If you had no markers to put in and mark up a map, if you need to get back to do these fish again. Come on. Oh yeah, I want to shorten the line. It's 100, isn't it? I want to bring it up to 30, I think. I think Dara had it set to, what did you say, 60? That's the wrong button. What the hell did I just press? Oh, dumbass. Oh, dumbass. 30 inches, he had it 70, caught him.
I see you.
Hello, Frodo. What's the story, man?
No, I'm just farming.
Oh, you on
and
you doing farm
see the
sim, are
wife.
you?
Yeah, I was gonna go see the wife here soon.
How was Sam doing? Didn't see her on actually. Sam usually jumps in. I didn't see her on. I don't know whether she's there or not. Maybe she did come in. I didn't see her.
She's working.
Working.
I don't know if she's in or not.
No, I didn't see whether she was there or not. Actually, sometimes she jumps in. Sometimes I don't notice her jumping in. She jumps in and doesn't be a word. She comes in, she's really quiet.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and I mentioned her name, then it's like, oh, I'm here. Like, oh, right, okay, hello. She's so quiet coming and going. She's not like me. She's not mad as a hare. She ain't mad as a hare like myself. So what map are you on Farm Sim?
Still doing the same one on Hobo.
The hobo one. You much done on it? Fast forward to night. Oh, fast forward to night instead. Oh, actually, I can't do that now because I'd have to. I would have to use a Bitcoin now to get out of there. You find it better at night time, X-Hot.
I find fishing there at night too.
Well, it is better, but to see the problem when you fish at night time, it's very hard to see it. People don't really see it very easy. It gets very dark on the stream. It's very hard for them to see. Now here, I'm not quite sure whether it's that bad. I know other places it's so dark. Like I was doing. Oh, what was I on? What's in Marron, was it? Oh, one of the maps anyway. Jeez, I could hardly see it myself, and I'm like, there's no way anyone else can see it. I think it was Marron. No, Weeping Willow, sorry, not Marron. Weeping Willows. I'm on Marron at the minute. I think it was Weeping Willows or one of those. It was pitch black. Literally pitch black. Couldn't see nothing. I could hardly see it myself. So I was thinking, nah, can't really do night times. It's too hard. I wish I could push up the gamma on it so people could see. I don't know whether you can or not, but there's a way of raising the gamma for people to see it. If you could, I'd raise the gamma instead. At least then I'd be able to fish at night, and it'd cost me nothing to fast forward.
I could work.
Mm. If there's a way of getting the gamma higher. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You could fish nights and they'd look like daytime. And there's a lot of good peaks at night as well. Come on. Oh, don't ding and nothing happen. Oh, I'm in an 8-aught hook. This hook's too big for what I'm trying to catch here. This is too big. I might have changed it back to a 4 because I was looking for the bigger fish. Let me see. 4, 4, 4. Barbara's 4. There we go. You know, should work this time, I hope. She's a bit heavy. She's a bit heavy, I think, for this fish I'm looking for. But I'm not sure. I never caught any of the peacocks on the big hook. I'm not grind anymore. Already level 77. Just fun fishing, like kayak fishing at Congo with on ye. All right, cool. Yeah, no, I grinded out to Congo to 75, and as soon as I got 75, I kind of pulled out. But I was grinding it with Goon. Myself and Goon were grinding out Congo. I think he's now level 70. I think now 70 or so. He must be nearly 71 if he's not 71 already. As soon as he gets that done, yeah, I'm doing the achievements. That's why I'm trying to work, not the achievements, trying to go through some of the missions. That's what I'm at here. Just as I go along, I'm trying to get missions done. Oh, you're on something. No way, how'd I miss that? Hey, there's Patrick again. Almost 73, nice. Are you still on are you on the Congo now, Patrick? Are you grinding the Congo now at the minute? I just heard someone say, Mr. Frodo.
Yeah, my text.
Oh, yeah, you were saying your text is Mr. Frodo. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, Mr. Frodo? That's cool. Patrick is almost 73. Oh, that's good. You better join me as soon as you have 75. Brilliant, Patrick. And are you grinding out the farming on Hobo like Frodo as my internet is? Oh, sham. How many days you left then? You must have a good few days left then. You've only a few levels, like 2 levels to get. Well, 2 and a bit, I suppose, levels to get. Come on, fishy fish. Take it, take it. Come on, you know you want it.
Oh, that's cool.
Lurk, comp time. No bother at all. Next. Go ahead there. And good luck in your competition. Kick some ass. Take some names. Kick some ass and take some names. Come on, baby. This fish is playing hard to get. Come on. No, I was stuck in a tree. What? I was dinging and I was stuck in a tree. That doesn't make any sense. Frickin' monkeys. Monkeys! Amazonian monkeys. Is the Marron River in the Amazon? No? Where is the Marron River? I have to look that up actually. Oh, something's on. Yes, yes, take it, take it, take it. Don't play with it, take it. You know you want it. Oh, I got you, whatever you are. I'd say it's a piranha, no, my luck. Yes, it is, red-bellied piranha. Come on, you psycho piranha. These things just eat everything. Doesn't matter what you throw out. You could throw your foot out aside or your fingers into the water. These bloody things will take it. Hey, Mr. Patrick, hey you, how's it going? Oh, Cody sent hello to you there, Mr. Patrick. I'm going to walk my dog at 9. It's 9 a.m. right now in Indonesia. Good luck for the stream. No bother at all, Masochist. Thank you so much for dropping in, bud, and for the follow and all that as well, man. I appreciate it. And enjoy your old walk with the dog. 9 o'clock in the morning. Nice time. I'd say it's nice and warm out there in Indonesia at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'd say it's pretty warm out there. Nice bit of temperature.
I wish.
There we go again. Oh, we got something. We got something. It's not the one. Is this him? No! Trophy butterfly. Give me the peacock. I don't mind. We're getting close. We're at least we're hitting kind of what we're looking for. We're in the right vicinity anyway. Oh, there's another lad to ban there, Frodo. You have a second? Somebody else there. Ether621 is at the same. Best follows. Crap again.
Let's see him.
Thank you, buddy. You are a star. Good to have a lad like you there, man. You're on the ball. You were on the ball. Look, another one. Yep. Butterfly peacock. Don't want you. Just give me the other one. Give me the red peacock bass, please. I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Frodo.
No worries.
You are a star in the making. Star in the making, my friend.
Yep.
So what do you think of the hobo farm? Any good?
Yeah, actually, it's a good large map.
I'll have to have a look at that. Is it a 4x normal size, is it, or is it a larger map, Frodo?
It's a 4x.
For a normal size, so. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look at that.
Would be large, actually.
I'll have to take a look at that. It sounds like a nice map. If you like it. And
Yeah, you get some small fields, big fields. It's not closed in like a London map, so it's quite.
it's opened out, like kind of an opened out area. Is it any good places to build farms on?
Oh yeah. I built my farm around fields. I can't really tell if those are all my stuff on the fields, but I think it's field 5 and 4 and 3 and 2, maybe
Nice.
6.
Nice.
And there's like a forest area, and I kind of deleted some of the fields and put my own stuff down there and flattened it out.
Yes, you
There's
don't
not-
stream.
there's not
You
really
have to
big
get a look at it
fields.
one of the days
No, I
on
don't
Discord.
stream.
I'll have to get a look at it on Discord someday. I might get you to stream it on Discord to me. Have a look at it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I can do that. Yeah,
Yeah. Because I know you don't like stream.
but yeah, I don't mind going on Discord and live in it.
You're on the hobo farm as well, Patrick, aren't you? Same as Frodo, you were saying. You were able to get what? I've done 3 harvest contracts and been able to collect 2.5 million litres of straw from them. Wow. Same fields, Patrick.
No, he's probably using the bigger ones.
Well, see, it depends on how much money you get from them. Like if you're selling the straw or you're keeping the straw, it depends on what you're doing. Now, like what are you doing on your one? Are you doing like what Easy does? Putting in all the stuff? Or are you working from scratch and then just building your way up? I started from scratch and I still nothing done. Nothing. If I was doing that on 19, FS19, I'd have a farm built up now at this stage,
I like creating a farm and then
working from there.
working from there. Like I create my farm, get it the way I want, and then I get
Mhm.
my animals, and then I have 0 money, and then I farm.
From there, yeah. Get it all set up
my
at the
crop,
start.
harvest my crop, and I feed my animals. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, no, I started from scratch, thinking the same as it would have been as 19, but it wasn't. It was different. It was harder to play. It was harder, kind of harder. It was a harder game to make money at, to be honest. It's a harder game to make
Yeah.
money at. Mm. Yeah, it was definitely harder to make money. Here, fishy fish. Oh, not another one of these bloody things.
So many cool mods came out and updates and.
Oh, I got him. Red peacock bass. I thought that was another red-bellied, what you call it?
Lose them.
I got him. Now I need to get the Parara and the Trahira.
Yep.
Right now, where do we catch them fellas? That's the thing. And what
Yeah,
do I...
those are a little trickier. That river spot is a good spot where you were
Oh, down where I went on the boat.
yes.
Over...
Those little bends
to
down
the-
there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
But
the spot.
most people catch those payara on crankbaits or topwater baits.
Yeah, well, I don't have the crankbaits. I don't have a spin rod with me. That's the problem. I forgot to bring a spin rod. I could leave him come back. Nah, no, not even going to bother. I'll catch him on this. I'm a genius.
You're supposed to be able to catch them on that stuff too. So.
Yeah, I'm a genius. You might see me now. I'll catch him. Yeah, right.
Or take your word for it.
My god, this boat's loud. Holy shit. Why did my boat get so loud all of a sudden? How is my boat so loud? Why is my boat gone so loud? Audio, sound effects, bells, bites and alarms. I presume that's sound effects, part of it anyway. And that down 500,000 mile to back to the 1% I had it at. Play that. Let's see if that takes that. Jesus, that sounded very loud. I couldn't hear you talking to me that time. Ah, still loud. Whoop, that's land. That's not a boat. Does not go up there. I'm stuck up in the trees. I'm turning over. What's going on with my boat? I'm upside down. My boat is the wrong way around here. What's the story?
You might have a small repair bill on your own.
Yeah. I tell you one thing. That would have been the end of that boat.
Oh, jeez.
I went straight up along the rocks there. I didn't even see that little outcrop. Turn, boat, turn. There's that little river. Where's that little river spot? It's behind me, I think.
There to your left is where
Yep. And by me, I'm driving too fast, couldn't even see the turn.
I'm just watching you do this circles in front of me here.
Yeah, doing donuts I was. It's down this way, I think. Try around this area.
Right there. That's the spot.
I'm actually down there where that bloody boat is again, actually. We'll try this spot here, actually. I might catch him here.
Yep.
A bit of a log.
Another spot for the Piara.
What's that?
That's a good spot for the Piara right there.
Yeah, I have been on this spot before, but I caught the what are we catching? What are we using for Payara actually? I think they were
They're gonna
Payara.
be on shiners, minnows,
Yeah,
or
sure.
the those expensive minnows, whatever those were called, the spots on the side.
Oh, the Aracuna. Yeah, Aracuna, whatever we call them. Araku. Yeah, the Aracus. Okay, let's try the Aracus on
Yeah.
it then. Do I have Aracus with me? Please say I do. I do. I'm only 10 of them. I have 10, but I can try.
Yep.
Let's have a bash ad. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna stall my boat because I have a troll in here at the minute. Drop the anchor. Can you drop the anchor, please? Thank you very much. Yes, that's the way to be. Yeah, you were saying that, Patrick. You won the DLC on your Xbox, didn't you? The Congo DLC. That was nice. Oh, something's on straight away, but look at this. Or it's just a flow of water, I'm not sure. Come on, baby. You played this game as well, Cody Pro? We've got something, I'd say it's a piranha. Yeah, these piranhas just eat everything. Such a pain in my backside. They're such a pain in the backside, them fish. Try here in that little spot right there. Once or twice. I presume you're a serviceman, Cody. What are you in, or what do you do? Part-timer, yeah, part-timer. Just about, says you, Patrick. Part-timer. Just about. Are you in the army or navy, or what are you in, Cody? What service are you in? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
I learned my friend from the East Coast has this game too. He likes the fishing game as well.
Oh, U.S. Navy. Wow. That's cool. That's cool.
Nice.
Very nice. I was in the reserves here in Ireland for 7 years, give or take. 7.5. I said 6.5, but actually, when I look back on it, it was 7.5 years in the reserves here myself. Not like your reserves, though. You'd be all sent out to places, even in the reserves, but not as so much here. Not so much here, because we're more peacekeepers than anything else here in Ireland. Even though I know a lot, my brother now, he was in the army here. He was in the Lebanon. He's been in Cyprus. He's been in Libya, Liberia, a whole lot of places. 13 years is still going for me. Wow, wow. Oh, yeah, the Navy would be a fairly tough job now, I'd say. Would you be out for long stints now at a time? Would you be out for long when you head out? Weeks or months, or what's your kind of like when you're out on, when you're actually out and about? Yeah, off and on. All right, very good. 13 years is a long time. It's a long time. Have you been in live fire or anything like that before? Oop, there we go. And something. We got something different here. Is this that silverfish? No, butterfly peacock again. Longest was 10 months. Wow. Are you married and all that and have kids? I'd say, have you, Cody? I know a lot of guys in the US forces are married and have kids. I said it must be fairly tough if you have. You're gone for long periods of time like that. Must be tough on you. Even if you haven't kids, it'd be a long time. 10 months away from home on a ship or whatever is pretty tough. Pretty tough going. But I have to admire it. I have to admire it. Because I know my brother, when he was in the army, he came under live fire when he was over in Lebanon a couple of times. Him and a couple of lads were on patrol and they came under live fire. And he said, it's no joke. It is no joke when it happens. It's scary as shit, man. Nope, happily divorced. She cheated while I was on. Oh, jeez, it's lovely. Lovely. Women are lovely, aren't they, at times? They're so nice. So good to men that are trying to do their best. They're so nice to people that try to do their best. I thought that was bad when you said that. I was just thinking about when I was living in England. I was working for a company over there driving, and there was about, I'd say maybe 25, 30 men, as well as women obviously working there, but the lads I worked with, and they were all drivers, were all men. And of every man that I worked with, only one cheated on his wife. Every other fella, and I mean every other guy that I worked with, their woman cheated on them. Oh, nearly 30 guys. And this was in the UK when I was over in the UK, when I lived over there. And every lad except one, their women cheated on them while they were in work. Isn't that some statistic? Jesus bites. I don't know. What's the story? I like the way he said it though, happily divorced. So have you any new women on the in prospect, have you? Or just taking a break and having a Kit Kat? Nope, yeah, dead right. You're dead right. You know what? Take care of yourself, as I always say. Numero uno, take care of yourself. First off, everything else will fall into place in time. You might meet an old Navy woman as well, you know, a naval lady. Someone that would understand what you're going through. What are we doing here? Create sponsored competition at the Amazon. Mayors join now. That comes up at a lot of them competitions, actually. So were you working today, Frodo?
No, it was the day off today.
Just me and Fishing Planet. You make it back into it, so Cody. Come and join myself and Patrick on one of the days, and Dar here. Do a bit of fishing. Get into a big group and all get in a chat and have a fishing game someday and all get on together like Brown's cows. Make an out stream out of it. Get a whole lot of people streaming together on Fishing Planet.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it'd be good crack. Get everyone on, and this is what I like about the streaming part. You meet people coming and going, and I try to get them on if they have the game and they enjoy it. And like I think it was yourself. Oh, wasn't you? It was Patrick that only played the multiplayer of it. And we were chatting then one night, and I said to him, "Sure, join me if you want some night," and he did. And it was his first time in the multiplayer game playing it. So I said, "Look, there you go." And I think it was Goofball as well. I think was with us, and he hadn't played multiplayer on it either. So he came in and he joined as well. That would be fun. I'd like to learn how to play this. Oh, it's a great game. I love it. I'm only on it a couple of weeks now. Another Bricon. Well, at least I know I can catch them here. It's a great game. It's great. It's very relaxing. You know, if you want to chill out, sit at home. What am I looking for here? Not that. The expensive fish. Oh, they're not here, are they? Are there they are, Kumino. Yeah, it's such a relaxing game. You sit back, chill out. There's no like running around like a lunatic. Chill and chat. That's what you do in this game. I think that's why I like it so much as well. So sometimes I play games, an odd game where you be constantly like doing something. Frodo will tell you, sure, he's been watching me for ages. You'd be playing games and you can't really see the chat half the time because you're so busy in what you're doing. You miss the chat, people talking to you, don't you, Frodo? Like I've missed a lot of chat sometimes. You know, and you'd be doing like subsistence or something. You're running around trying to do something, or you're running from something, and there'd be people like messaging you, and you'd miss it. But I'm glad with this game, I can turn around and look at the chat and still know what's going on in the game without having to be panicking about, you know, oh, do I jump back to the chat or do I do what I'm doing? You know, that's why I like this game as well. Even Farm Sim, sometimes you get so engrossed in what you're doing in the game, you forget. You don't do it on purpose. You forget. You know, you get that engrossed in the game. That's why I think COD, when you play Call of Duty or any of them, very hard to chat when you're playing Call of Duty. It's one of the hardest games to have a conversation with someone about when you're playing it. You know, because you're constantly running, you're constantly hiding, you're constantly shooting and ducking and diving and doing whatever. You don't have time to even lift your head to look at the chat at the best of times. That moved past whatever fish that was.
Yeah, someday we'll have to play that SWAT game that Relentless got
Oh, the game you got me, Frodo.
you. No, Relentless got you it.
Oh, Relentless, yeah, sorry. Yeah. You have it as well, Frodo, do you?
I do, yeah.
I will have to. I haven't even looked at that game since I got it. I tried to practice run on it. There's so many buttons. I was like, oh man, this is a bit. Man,
There is, yeah.
oh, there's like this button, that button. You have to press this button to do that, and then you press another button to do something else. I'm like, geez, that's a bit, you know, complicated to be trying to figure out when you're trying to stream it. But it'd be a good game to play, though. I think if you had a few lads at it as well. It's kind of more tactical, isn't it? It's more of a like a SWAT tactical game, basically.
It is, yep.
Come on, fishies, where the hell are you? Yeah, this is getting to be a bit hard to catch this dude. Come on, where are you, Pereira? I wonder if the Trihera caught with the same stuff. Probably is. Hang on, let me have a look. Let me have a look. The Trihera. Where are we? Where's the Trihera? Trihera. Where are ye, boys? Jesus, there's so many fish. Holy crap. The Trihera. Yeah, same. Araku minnow, large minnow, small minnow, and shiners. Yeah, they're the same fish. So if I can catch one, I probably should be able to catch the other in the same spot. Right, I'm going to move a bit from here. Up the anchor and move on a small twitch. Without crashing into everything like I did a minute ago. And run it up in the bank. Where am I? I'm here, so let's see. Let's go around this way. Trying to find a spot that looks kind of like fishable.
The horses in this game to take care of them are so much easier than 19.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you had to run them in
Way easier.
19. Yeah, you had to run them in 19 and all that
You
kind
have
of
to
stuff.
run them in 22, but it's so much faster.
Go away. Yeah, you had to run them for ages in 19 to get the thing up on them. Right, let's see around these logs here, see if we can master
Not
it.
22 though.
Ah, very good. It's about time to change that. That was a bit awkward, all right, in 19. Took ages. Like you had to run them every horse until a certain distance. Oh, I know we're on something straight off the bat. Come on, be what I'm looking for. Don't be a piranha. Don't be a piranha.
It's easier cleaning too.
Oh, look, the minute I say it, don't be a piranha. What is it?
Piranha.
No, oh, red peacock bass, actually. Sorry, no, it's not. I thought it was a red piranha again, but it's not a peacock bass. It's not what I'm looking. And when I wanted them, I couldn't get them. Now I'm getting them all over the place. Like I said, when you're looking for them on the missions, pull that back at Twitch. Come back here. Bait was eaten or lost. Do I have to grab sticks, right? I'm going to grab them just in case I need them for something. Do you need to catch anything for the bait to catch the monster fish here? Or does it just catch the catfish? There.
Just catch the catfish.
That's it. You just have to catch the 100-pound catfish. Okay.
Yeah, you
Grand.
just gotta catch 200-pound catfish and you're all set.
Okay, that's grand. I do that when I used to sort this out. I can catch these two bloody things. These are just giving me hardship here. Oh, we're on something again. Let's see if this is a piranha or a peacock. I'll just keep catching peacocks now just to fry my head. Come on, let's go. That's what I love about a new game when you don't, like a new map and you get on it. You have no idea where you're fishing. You're just trying out spots to see what you find. It's kind of cool. It's nice though when somebody has a couple of spots, but it's good being able to float around and see what you can find. And something's pulling it around anyway, whatever it is. There we go. Bang him on the jaw, and it's a piranha. Yep. Red belly. My God, them fish are everywhere on this map. I mean everywhere on this map. No matter where I drop it, I catch a piranha somewhere. A red one especially. Let's go up again the bank here and pull it out. Small touch. Go into the flowy water, please. Thank you very much. No, if you ever get it, Cody, it's a free game anyway. You might take a while to get your levels up a bit, but come on, you. Into the flowing water. There we go. Something there again. She's the piranha love them fish, and they're expensive. And I'm on the Barbless 4 as well.
Do you want me to show you the Pyra hotspot?
Yeah, I don't mind. And the Trihera as well. You have one.
The Trihera, you're actually right by it, but I don't actually remember where I caught the Trihera. But that's one of the. Actually, I think I might have caught it in that bottom pond. But I remember exactly where I caught the Pyra, and that's where everyone was saying they were catching it when I went on online looking for it. So I'll pull over to that spot and show you where it's at.
Yeah, cool.
You can come find me.
Yep.
You'll have to take the boat there.
Yeah, I'm on the boat at the minute, so I'm not too bad. So I'll run over to you there as soon as I can. Something's here anyway. Something's on. Be nice to catch it. It would be nice to catch it in the spot that I just kind of trying out here.
Oh yeah, that's always fun if you can catch.
Yeah.
Find it without the help.
Yeah. That's why I like fishing in real life. That crack of where you go along a river and you find your spot. You know, you find that one spot, you've been fishing all day and then you come to a certain spot on a river or a lake and it's like you're banging fish out and you're like, yep, I know where I'm coming the next time on a day like this. And just fish the same area and do the very same thing again. It's kind of like this, the hot spots. You know, there is lakes and rivers and spots and places where fish do sit for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe more feed or something stores up better on the bottom or something. There's something there, but Easy guy 72. How you doing there, Ease? Story man.
Oh, I just parked on a rock.
Let's go. I took down that other thing, Easy. It's gone now. Come on. The Discord is gone now. I have to knock it off my stream actually as well. I forgot to knock it off, but I will be removing it as well from my. Oh, I see him on it. You're going to get a smack in the teeth, mate. Oh, should have put my rod down by accident. How the hell did I do that? Ah, you son of a goat. I wasn't on anyway. I wasn't what I was after. I see what it was. It's a piranha. How's the fishing? So at the minute. I'm just trying to catch this little elusive 2-last fish here. Why is my boat? Oh yeah, pick up an anchor. Would be handy. Trying to find you now on the map.
I'm almost there, so if you head towards me now.
Yeah, I'm just spinning this boat around here.
Your boat's a lot more maneuverable than mine is. My boat does not turn.
Oh, believe me, when I start this show at full speed, it doesn't really like to turn either. I'm trying to figure out where you are now before I start speeding now here. Let me stall the engine for a second, get on the map. Where are you? You are... no idea where you are, actually.
Other
Huh?
side.
I
You
don't...
see me?
oh,
To
yes,
the
yeah.
right.
Yeah. You're over the side I was on before. Yeah, I have a long way to spin over there, so I have to go across the big lake, across the small side here. See if I can find my way over there. Now, this is going to be fun. This is going to be like I was saying about the X's and O's earlier, this is going to be like an X's and O's to find my way across here without writing myself off. Alright, let's put the boot to the floor. Let's make sure if we crash in a good way. Yep, is it going to crash now? Turn. By God, this should make some sound. I have to remember now, it's over here somewhere, I think. No, it's down here. Now slow down. Slow. Boat, God almighty. Yeah, when you're going slow, it doesn't turn so well. Down here, I think you were. Yep, see you now. Oh, okay, no, wrong one. You dumbass. I done the wrong one. It's the next one. Right. God damn it. Yeah, this place is like it's like a bloody maze. Up in the bank there a small bit till I get out. Yeah, we're up in the embankment here. Come on. Up, toe to the floor again. Oh, big log.
If I can catch him, I'll beat you.
These boats are so hard to see out of. Turn. Hey, they won't put me in the Navy anyway, that's for sure. Whatever every boat they have broken. Right. Honey, I'm home. Right, where are we going here? Where are we fishing here?
Fish. All those are bottom rods, but you can fish anything you want. So straight out in the center of kind of in the center of that curve.
Okay. Out you go. Plump. I wouldn't catch cold. That's the truth. This is where you caught the payara, is it?
Correct. And I fished the whole freaking place before I found him here. Yeah,
Wow.
I spent several days actually looking for him.
Oh,
And I
God.
finally found somebody who caught him here. And then, yeah, it was actually pretty easy. It was pretty quick and easy once I finally did it.
I can imagine the very first guy that played this game or the very first woman that played this game must have been freaking out trying to catch the fish.
Well, it only went up to level 40, and there were almost no uniques. I probably went to level 40, probably caught 2 uniques the entire time.
Wow.
Yeah, they didn't used to have uniques everywhere. Uniques were actually very unique.
Literally, uniques were rare.
Yeah, you actually had to go, like, I remember getting my first unique in the Everglades. You
Wow.
actually fish you'd fish for like 3 nights and finally get your first unique.
Wow. Now people are hitting uniques like every 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, exactly. If you know where they're at, you just pull
Just
them in.
bang them over. Yeah, I've seen who was doing that one night with me? I think it was text or the goofball or someone was with us one night. Yes, they were pulling them out like it was going out of fashion. I was like, wow. Like we're just one after another. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I was actually when I was fishing last night and streaming last night. There was a guy. I was in one of the random rooms, and it was C1 something or something was his name. Every second fish he caught was a unique in Weeping Willows. He was literally pulling them out one after another on Weeping Willows. Massive amount of fish, but he was pulling them out fast. He must have had 4 bottom rods and he probably had a rod in his hand or something. But geez, he was pulling them out like lightning. I see you're using a crankbait.
Mm-hmm. There's some piranha here.
Oh Lord, that's enough.
Your favorite.
That's probably the first thing I'm going to catch is a piranha, because that is normally the first fish I catch is a piranha. And I think I'm on a piranha here. No, a trophy, a papa. As I always say, I will always catch the opposite of what I'm looking for. Always, man, always catch the opposite of what I look for. How'd your stream go, Ease? Did your stream go well tonight, buddy? Come on, you son of a bitch, be up.
He only had a couple flips.
Just a couple.
It's a couple.
Just a couple. Ah, sure, why not? You might as well. Easy likes Easy likes flipping shit.
I flip all the time, so it's
Yeah.
all good.
It's usually the truck though. Mostly trucks that Easy flips over. I think more than the tractors. I haven't seen him flipping too many tractors when I watched. It's more his truck driving skills now are a lot to be desired. Then he goes over to return it over and turns everything else over. This will be good fun.
I tipped over a tractor and an auger.
Oh no way! How did you manage that?
Well,
Yeah, I'll say that again further. Sorry, you broke up there.
no, he was just driving.
Okay. I do just flipped over.
No, he's driving recklessly.
As usual. As you do. As you do.
Driving.
Yeah. Give me a second there, boys. It's going to boil his kettle and say up for another cup of coffee. Oh, I'm going to ding here. Busy. Hopefully this is the one I'm after. Come on. It's gonna go. Actually, that's a piranha, I'd say. Look at the pressure, it's a piranha. Oh,
I've got one on.
you got it?
I've got him on right now. Pretty sure.
You're just trying to test me now, aren't you? Give me a second there, that's it.
There it is. There's the trahira right there. I'll mark it for you.
Oh, let that old kettle boil up there for that old cup of coffee. You were saying you were sending me a marker, did you?
Yep.
You got one here, did you? Ah, nice one. I see you're catching loads of trophy piranhas there as well.
Yeah, they're fun.
Where are
always.
we? There. Here we are. Mirror River. Trihira. There we go. Only that one. Nice. Oh yeah. Well, that was not too far actually from where I'm casting. Really, I was casting more to the right of that though. Let's cast over there and let it flow down that way. Oh shit, that was too far. I closed out of Discord. All right. Why'd you close out? Accidentally or on purposely? Frodo? Oh, you're heading out soon. No bother at all, Frodo. That's no problem, man. No problem. You going out for the missus, are you? You're going to pick up Sam? Picking up the lady. Ah, very good. Tell her I said hello. I know she wasn't on, so tell her I said hello. If she doesn't come on, just tell her I said hi. Hi, hi, and how you doing and all that jazz. Now, come on, Mr. Fishies and Mrs. Fishies. Oh, she's moving around. Now, is it a piranha or is it a bigger fish? What are you catching them on, Dar?
Which one? The Tihara?
Yeah.
Got that on the walker.
What walker is a 4-aught, is it?
It's a 3-aught.
3-aught. Might be a smaller fish then. But then I'm catching bloody piranha on the 4-aught, so it's not that small. That's another piranha, I'd say, but its size and weight on the rod. Yep. A little red belly piranha. Jesus, these piranhas are just everywhere. They're everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I see you caught another one as well, I see. Oh, that's pretty close to the mark. Let's see now what happens here. How many have I got left to the Arcu? Minnows, 38 left. Expensive little fish. Then I have to try and find the Trihera then. That'll be the next little catch then. Maybe you get them on this as well, because if they're in this part of the river, it's the same bait, so hopefully I can grab one here as well.
Yeah. Hopefully you get both of them right here.
Might do. Oh, I hear the kettle coming to the boil. Oh, lovely cup of coffee now, very shortly. A cup on caffeine. It's right on where you caught him now, sitting there. Come on, fish. I know there's something at when it was for a second or two. And there's still something at. Are you fishing your bottom rods as well?
Yeah.
Actually, do you know what? I forgot about my bottom rods. I'm stupid. I've got 2 bottom rods with me, normal ones. Ah, ha. Let's make this more interesting. I never thought
Toss
I'd.
'em out there.
I forgot all about my bottom rods, actually. The first 2 I have. I'll swap over to
Oh,
the...
I just missed it. Darn it.
No way. I
Just
have...
right
And
there
they
in front
take
of me.
small minnows as well, don't they?
Oh, hey, you can walk way over here. Look at that. If you need to get closer, you can walk way up here.
Oh, yeah. Very good. Very nice. Pop that out there. I think these take small minnow as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it says they do.
Yep.
I've never.
Forgot about these 2 bottom rods I had with me. They didn't bring these for nothing.
Yeah, the people I was watching were catching them on shiners, but
Yeah.
able to catch any of the fish, basically any of the fish baits, pretty much.
Yeah, it's supposed to be,
But
but you know yourself, sometimes it doesn't go according to plan. I'm going to leave them on that's what beeps when I go to make me coffee. Hope I can hear it now. I've turned down the sound of the beeps. Hopefully I can hear it. Got something. I heard it beeping. I was just making me coffee when I got it. Let's see what it is. It seems bigger than the norm. Let's see if it's what I'm
Yeah.
after.
Oh, look what I got. I just got a Pyara.
And I just got a unique bellied piranha.
I'll mark this one too for you.
A unique, I might to catch it there. You said to cut them on shiners. Let me see. Let's take a shiner on. We try the shiners and see as well. No harm in having a few different things going at the same time. So minnow shiners and the other ones on the float rod.
I share the mark with you.
Grant.
It's basically the exact same spot,
Alright, okay.
but I did share it with you so you can see it.
Oh, it's the same spot, yeah.
Yeah.
Same spot. But you're catching them on a bait, though, are you?
Should be able to catch them on this other stuff though. There shouldn't be any reason we can't.
Hmm. Supposed to be able to, anyway. That's
Yeah, that's
the
the
holy
theory.
all of it. Yeah, that's the holy all of it, yeah.
I'm gonna put all my baits on the spot and just see.
My other rod's going across there now. Some of them are elusive enough, aren't they? Some of the fish. When you're trying to get them.
Oh, this is the wrong size hook. Jeez. I got a number 7 on this. Why do I have a number 7 on this?
I have a number one, I think, on mine. Just have a small hook. That joke's going mad.
I normally run number 4s, I think.
I don't know what happened to my first two rods, to be honest. What have I gotten the first two? I have no idea. This rod's going nuts anyway. There's something definitely at the float rod. There's something definitely on the float rod anyway. That's piranha, I'd say. Looking at the weight. Yep. Another little piranha. Is it? Maybe not. That doesn't look like a piranha. Oh, and a papa.
No.
And a papa.
Yeah, it's another one of those.
That's three of them after catching here now. They really like me, these things. Come on, baby. Give me the parara or the trahira. I don't care whichever fish comes out of this hole. I don't mind. I'll take either. Either or. Either or. Right, that's moving around. That's definitely something on there. New rod one there. Let me see what size I've got on this one. I've got oh, there's an 8 on this. How would you catch out with that?
Oh, yeah, get rid of that.
Ah, it's a little big. What have you on it? 4?
Yeah, I think 4 is the hot ticket. Well, I thought but I haven't really caught any so we'll see. We got a number 3 on the walker, so
Number 3. We can go with number 3 just to see. Or 4. 3. Where's my 3 at? 3 at, 3 at, 2 at. 4, 7, 4. These are all mixed up. Where in the hell is the 4? That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 6. That's a 1. That's a 10. That's a 2. That's a 4. 4, there we are. 4 barbless. There we go.
I joined the Apapa party.
Yeah, what?
I joined the Apapa party.
Did you? Yeah, there's enough of them out there, alright. There's definitely enough of them in it anyway. Oh shit, went off to the right there a bit. It's not where I wanted it, but it'll have to do for now. I brought 2. I think this is an 8. Oh, this is a 1 out. I'll go to a 4 on this one as well. It's the shiners. So I have shiners, small minnow, and something else. What have I got? I've got the other aku or whatever, arku fish as well.
I think I got another Apapa.
4 out, and what I got on this one? I had shiners.
Trophy.
Right, let's go with that. And I'm already coming out of my peak. Wow. I'll try and throw it to the left because it seems to keep going to the right when I fire it out. That should be bang on the money there or near enough. I will find out how on the money we really are. Grab my fishing rod. The bait was eaten or lost. What? Sure didn't even peep. Oh, wow, man, that didn't even go off. They're eating my expensive fish. They like my expensive fish anyway. Give them that. They're really enjoying my expensive fish. It's like a delicacy
Yeah.
for them now at this stage. Yeah, it's like, oh
I
yeah,
noticed that too.
I'm getting the free fish here. Let's just eat them.
I
Free.
was actually gonna. I actually was gonna throw out some random baits just to see if I can figure out what they won't bite on.
Yeah, but see, that's the funny part. You see, I fished other baits and caught fish that it's not even on the bait list.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it is kind of random at times what they'll actually go. Like it's the same with any fish, I suppose. You know, you could
Well,
be
I've got one bait I've never caught a fish on.
go for it.
All right. Sea worms. Have you ever fished with sea worms?
Sea worms in this game?
Yes, in this game.
No,
I'm gonna try them right now. See if I can catch
no,
anything with
never,
sea
never
worms.
fished sea worms. No, this is a pretty big, this is a pretty large fish now. Now it could be a unique, what you call it again? No, it's a different color. What's this one? Ah, I got a trophy
Oh, you got
Byrocon. That's not what I'm after though, unfortunately.
no. Jeez, so close.
Yeah,
I thought you had them there.
so did I. When I seen the line go,
All right, I'm bringing one in on blood right now.
you're joking
So
me.
apparently,
I got something
they
now
still,
again.
they still bite on blood. Okay.
I got something big on. Jeez, what's this? Catfish? This is pretty
Oh, no,
large.
that's one. That's one of them right there. That's you got one of them. That's got to be him.
Shut my drag a little bit. Well, whatever this is a pretty big fish. Oh, I meant to change my line there to get the drag up higher on this rod. I don't know why the line is so weak in comparison to the rod. Like, the reel can take another bit and soak in the rod, but the line is absolute crap on this thing.
I want to know why you have 974 feet of line on that rod.
What's that?
you got to clip that line at around 300 feet.
Well, that's because I lost so much line off at once. I lost the full. I got spooled. I was like, no, I'm putting more line on it. I think I put the
You're
wrong.
never gonna get spooled with that thing.
No, that was the whole idea. The only thing is, it's too weak though. I need to put stronger line on, so I can get more tension up. I'm not going to get much more anyway, even with higher line, but I get a little bit more on it. Like the rod can take a lot more. The reel, another one or two clicks up, but the line is absolute dirt. This is
I
a
can't
big.
see the top of your lines because your camera, so it's hard for me to judge. much
Top
is
of my
that?
line is like 2 clips off, I'd say.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, you really have to. Well, you have to tire them out.
Yeah, there's three lines off. That's 2.5 lines actually to be exact on the line. There's about 8 or 9 on the reel, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, 6 or 6.5 on the reel. Still able to go up like pressure wise. Definitely need to change up. This could be a catfish either. Staying down. Looks like a
Oh,
catfish.
do you have any Dobson flies? I might
Dobson,
have gotten those as a reward. Yeah,
Dobson flies. I have Dobson flies, yeah.
those might be good for this too.
Yeah, this is a catfish.
Really?
Yeah, it's a catfish. He's staying underwater. Comes up once in a while. But it is a catfish, I think. That's why he's staying down. I bet you have him on the float rod now and I can't touch it now because of this. In case this is. What colour is he normally?
Well, the one's kind of black and gray. The other one's silver. Oh, it looks like him. I think you got him. I think that's the Tahira. The Trahira.
Yeah.
Trahia.
Trahira, yeah. Trahira, as I call it.
Yeah, you might have like a unique one or something like that.
I know, I thought it was a catfish to be honest. But catfish don't usually come to the top.
Well, I don't know. That's
Man, this guy just doesn't want to come in. I've definitely got to fix this line.
Yeah.
This is taking way too long to get this dude in.
He's going back out.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not done swimming.
It's like, no, no. You're not getting me in, no. Oh, come on, pull him in. Come on. Work forward, see if I can get him in. Come on. His head up. Raise his head as high as I can pull it. 50. Can't put more tension on, I'm going to break my line. My God, this fish, I don't know what the hell it is. It has to be a catfish. And I have another fish on, I can hear my yoke going 90 again. No, this is a catfish, it has to be. He's too hard a fighter for anything else. 13. Catfish. A trophy catfish. No. A trophy Tahira. Right. Rod one, come on. I missed something, did I? I got a trophy Tahira over there. So I can mark up that now for the trophy one. It's the same spot, really, isn't it? Yeah, same spot. Trophy Tahira. I'm not using that first rod because it's just not. And what else is the pie? This is where you got the Pyara, wasn't it? No, still not going in the spot I want. It's running off to the right. This rod will be able to pull him in with no problem. Better. You hear me, Darry? You can.
Yep, I get you. I'm just playing with my baits.
Yeah, that this is where you got the Pararo, wasn't it?
Yes, that's correct. Exactly the same spot.
Wow. I got a bloody trophy one. Trophy Tahira. That's weird.
Very nice.
Yeah. In the same spot, slightly to the right of their marks, you get me?
Yep. I mean, those are real close.
Yeah, they're literally on top of each other. Let's get this one out.
I want to see if these Dobson flies work.
That's a piranha, I'd say. Yep, bloody piranha. These piranhas are so irritating, aren't they? Oh,
Yep.
that's a short throw anyway. I know by looking at it. No, that's not bad. Can't believe I got the one that I wasn't even looking for here.
Ooh, I got him. Dobson flies got one on. I'm not sure which one it is, but I've got one of them on here.
And a Dobson fly.
Yep.
Jeez,
Big
that,
old boy. So this was my bottom rod, and I've.
my
Well, I
God.
doubt it's the pack. I think it's the Tahira.
It's the Tahira. It's the Tahira. See the colour of him. Yeah, I had the Dobson fly, I'm sure. Yeah. Catfish, the Tahira. No, Tahira. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, he's a nice little payday for XP too.
Is he?
Yeah, that was 1,000 for just regular.
Oh, the Dobson fly.
Yep.
Where is the Dob? Oh, Dobson fly. I see him. Yes, I have some Dobsons. All right. I have 70, 80, 90 something of them. I got 20 something. Oh yeah, I got something. I would when I done something, I got some.
They were award for one of the things
Yeah,
that
one of the things I done. Yeah, that's right. This rod should be able to pull them in with no real hardship or anything like that. Let's grab this. It looks like this is going around as well. Something's on it. Yep. You well, I seen it moving when I was dropping into the rod. Let's go fishy fishies. Yeah, that's a piranha. That is a piranha, I would say. Yes. And see him flopping around there. Another trophy piranha.
I think I've got a piranha on my Dobson fly now.
Yeah. Yeah, they go for anything, don't they? They're just like greedy fish. Anything that hits the water, they're going for it. Like,
Yeah, 18 XP. Like that's gonna do me any good.
at your level, not worth a damn. No,
No.
not worth a damn. I might pull it in here. Another. Yeah,
Another piranha.
yeah, yeah. The piranha like me. They love me. They don't like me. They bloody love me because every time I try and catch one, it's a freaking piranha. What was the other one? What was? I'm looking for the parara. That's the very bottom fish, wasn't it? Parara.
You,
No, where was he? Parara. Let's see. Yeah, if I had my spinner with me here, I could have used the spinner on. The pity I didn't bring it with me. Parara. Here he is. Aracuda, small minnow, and shiners. Yeah, it is what I'm using. So, I was using shiners. Go with small minnows again. But the bloody what you call us love the small minnows. The piranha. They seem to adore these minnows. And I've loads of them. I have 217 of them, so I don't really mind losing a few. That was when I was fishing the Emerald Lake. I bought loads and loads for that. I bought loads for Emerald Lake. There's something on that rod again now. I look at things. There's something on my float rod again, I think.
I'm just feeding piranhas shiners at this point.
Yeah, I know it's shocking. You're wasting a lot of good fish, but you're expensive.
That's like feeding my goldfish or something. I don't know.
I'd say even if you put in bloodworms, if you put in worms, I caught them on worms and bloodworms and everything. They've literally like just every fish and any kind of bait I put in so far, I think I've caught a piranha on it, a red-bellied one. Actually, the other ones are hard to catch. There's a couple that are pretty hard to catch, piranha boys.
Those red eye ones.
The
They're
red-eyed,
tough to catch.
yeah, they were tough to catch. Yeah, I got them over in the little pool on the right-hand side, I think it was. I did catch them somewhere, or a little edge place, over by the water lilies, I think. So I got the red-eyed one. But he was hard. I kept catching other piranhas, and actually I kept catching other fish as well, other than the piranha. Come on, baby, come on. You know you want to. Did you just cast out there, did you? Something was there. If you didn't cast, something jumped in the water there right up my... I knew it could... Something jumped there. Or another piranha, is it? I think I'm on another piranha. Oh, you got another Terra, whatever they call him. My God, these piranhas really like me. They love me to death. You're pulling them out fairly often now, I have to give you that. Was it Tahara or Terra, whatever the hell you call him? No, he got red belly. Was it Trahira? Yeah, he did. Catching him fairly regular now, bud. There's another Trihera on it again. Looks like a nice size one too. Just you dragged him in fairly handy. 29.34 pound. That's a big fish. Is there a unique in them as well? Or is it? I didn't look there when I was in there.
Yeah, yes, there is a
Uniques as well.
unique in one of those. Yeah,
Probably unique in there, so as well. Probably around this corner somewhere.
probably.
Hmm.
There's supposed to be unique Pyara too. So
What did you get?
what's that?
Did you get a unique Pyara?
No, no,
Alright, that's it. You got a
I
unique.
have not.
Come on, baby. Oh yeah, what I'm thinking about actually, I could throw this back in that corner because it's moving off out again. I need to drop the line a bit here to try and stop this from floating out up here. So you were catching them on the bottom rod, so we need to go about 100. We'll go 100 inches, see if it sticks to the bottom on that throw. I'm gonna just sit it there. Please sit right on that spot and let's see will it float. If it floats out, I'm gonna put it down a bit more. No, sitting there. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it. And there's a ding straight away. Come on, Piranha. Come on, Piranha. We know you want to. Be nice to catch one of the uniques in this corner though after that, wouldn't it? Be a nice
You want
bonus.
to finish your mission with the unique?
Oh, wouldn't that be sweet, wouldn't it? So last night, after like 3 nights, last night I went on,
Yeah.
I caught the F1, I caught the monster, and I caught something else. It was just like 4 things in a row that I was looking for. I got like bang, 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 bang. I was like, wow, man, that was quick. It was like, doo, doo, doo. It was absolutely mental. Like usually it doesn't come that quick in the game when you're doing like the missions, but it came like bang, 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 3 or 4 things in a row. I was like, wow, that was quick. I'm on something anyway. It's sitting right in the middle of them markers now. My float is exactly in the center, right where you just landed that. No, that's a piranha. Before I go any further, that's a bloody piranha. I know by the weight on the rod. About pint something kilo probably, is he? No. 1.4 kilo, yeah. You will. Little shit. Need to get a bang on the money there if I can. Ah, it's gone off to the right again. Oh yeah, every time. Goes out and goes right. Even though I'm trying to throw left slightly. I should be throwing left actually. That would make more sense. Let me try that. Let me see if I can get it go left. It'll probably go fucking far left now instead.
You'll end up in the weeds now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go a little bit more left. Because I'm going dead center and it's landing to the... Let's go a little bit more that side. Let's see if that works. Well, it's in front of it, but it's closer to a straight line there now. Yeah, I need to throw more left. There's a wind goes blowing it. There is a wind there that's blowing, so it's blowing from left to right by the look of what the wind is showing there. So I should be throwing it left to go right. I didn't actually know that actually affected it in the game, but it actually does.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that.
I just see it now. Well, I threw it left there, left of the mark, and it went to the right. It looks like it's blowing. Yeah, it does look like left to right. 0.2, north, 2.2 miles per hour. Wind is blowing.
You know what's funny?
Yes?
My wind is blowing a different direction than yours is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always different. Yeah, it's always different.
Mine's showing it's blowing to the left, and yours is blowing to the right.
Mm,
That's interesting.
yeah. So it does. You piranha.
Everything else shows the same. The air temperature is different. Of course, I guess we're in different instance technically, because yeah, we're different times and stuff like that. So I guess that makes sense that they're different. I forgot about that.
No, I missed it. God damn it, I tried to get the rod out of my hand really quick and the stupid thing wouldn't go in. And I just lost it off it. I bet you it probably was it now as well, which is even worse. As it was right in the middle of where I wanted it.
Nah,
That was...
that was just a piranha at that time. That was just a piranha. Don't worry.
Yeah, convince yourself that. Convince yourself. It's just a piranha. Yeah, it is definitely going out to the right when I throw it left. I threw that good bit left though. God damn it. The wind speed is still the same. Yeah, it seems to be moving it. I don't know. I'm slinging left and it's going way far right. Let's try that again. Let's go right out left. No, let's go. Two there. Let's go. Get in there. And yet the bottom rod just drops straight in where I want it. That's weird as freaking hell. It's just the top rod with the float. Flies off to the right. You got a walker, I see, going across the top there.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it there. I wonder will I leave, grab a walker and come back. Try walkers on it. I should have walkers. I have walkers with me, but I just don't have the rod for it.
Do you buy rods here?
That's a good question. You probably could.
I don't know. Let me look.
Yeah,
Rods.
you probably could.
Let's see. That would be a spinning rod.
Yes.
You can.
Oh, you can too, yeah. Expensive
You
rods
can buy
though.
a spinning rod. No casting rods, but you can buy a spinning rod.
Yeah, I'd rather go get me caster because I do floating. I wonder can can this reel? Where is it? This one. I should be able to turn my float rod. I wonder is this the float rod? Heavy. I wonder if I can use that rod as a lower rod as well. Oh, wrong rod. Something big on now. Could be a Tahira. Yep.
Ooh, that looks like that could be your guy. Oh, you've got a different pole though this time now. So
We have a stronger pole.
up to here.
Yep.
Well, we found the hot spot for them, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. They're definitely in there, yeah. That's for certain. That's gone far, far to the right. Far to the right that went. I went out as far out as the lighthouse. I'd say my time of day is well in the trough now, I'd say.
That could be a problem too. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna just check that now. I'd say I am in the trough now at this stage. Oh, wrong button, you dumbass. This button. Can't do that with the rod out, Joe, yeah. Yeah. That's another thing they need to fix. Shouldn't have to pull in all the rods to change time. Yeah, it's a bit silly really. Having to pull the rods in because you're just gonna put them back out again, usually in the same spot you're in. Which is the usual I do anyway. I speed it in the spot I'm in where I'm fishing at the time. I don't usually move too much from the spot. Let me see. Oh god, that's terrible. I can try that peak here, but my peaks and my days are desperate. Look at the day it peaks. Look, it is just 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, all in the trough, all the way up to 7 o'clock in the evening. All troughed. Like it comes up a small bit at 9 o'clock, then it drops again. I'm going to try a bit of let's go to starting of the peak here, which would be, I just go for that. Let's see how dark it is. If it's too dark, we won't. Oh, that doesn't look too dark actually, it's pretty bright. Let's see if we can catch catfish now instead. No, my luck, that's what I'm going to start catching. And it's gone to the right. And the wind gust is completely different. It's 1.6 coming from just above us. It's still blowing to the right. Another piranha. And piranhas love your rod.
Yeah, they do.
Now it's gone to the other side. Right, that one and 7. Now let's see if this one works. Spotted aracu.
What?
A spotted
What?
aracu. A spotted aracu.
I don't think I've ever caught one of those here.
Hmm.
That's interesting. Maybe I have. Was that one of the early missions?
Yep, it is.
Okay, I must have them.
Spotted aracu. Where did I get him? Spotted aracu. I think I got the spotted aracu at the pond side on the right of the map. I think.
Okay.
I think that's where I caught him, on the right hand side, kind of out where the
Yeah.
little water goes outwards by the bushes.
That might have been where I caught him too, because that's where I first started going after the small fish mission.
Mm. Right, I may run to the bathroom where I'm going to have a bad
Spring
time.
Lake.
Bad time on to back to him. How did we catch this then? Trophy. A trophy. I got a trophy. A trophy, red belly. A trophy.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah. Not really. Not what I'm after. Give me what I look for. Give me what I want, game. Give me what I want.
I'm honestly not sure if they bite at night, but we'll have to find out.
Yep. Testing the theory now. I am testing the theory right now.
Yeah, once I wrap up this evening here, I'm gonna I'll probably keep you at your stream live, but I'll drop out of the game because there's a basketball game I recorded I want to watch.
Oh, nice. Who do you follow?
I like college ball, so I like the Michigan State Spartans.
Ah. And what's the difference? They're ones that are kind of coming up in the ranks. Colleges, is it? Oh, that's
They're a kind of a perennial powerhouse team. They're pretty. We've had the same coach for like 27 years or something ridiculous like that,
Wow, that's
and
crazy.
he wins a lot. So he's actually about to become the winningest coach in our division
Wow.
ever in the history of.
Like, was it pro basketball, is it?
No, it's not pro. It's college.
College. That's what I was saying. It's before they leave and they go for the pro basketball careers, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't like watching the pro basketball. I find it horrible. Nobody
Huh.
plays defense.
Yeah, they're always attacking, aren't they? Constantly.
It's just shooting, and they just run down the score and shoot, run down the other side
Score.
and shoot.
Yeah.
I like to see a good defense, a good strategy.
Mm. Yeah, like any game, you need a bit of a strategy in it to watch it to make it interesting. You
Yeah.
know, because if you're not blocking, if you're no defenders as such in a game, the game's nothing. You just literally run at each other constantly. No one defending or blocking.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I get you. I played a few sports myself, hurling and football and stuff like that. And you have to defend in them games, believe me. He's a guy I know about. He played them as well there. He's in the chat. He's in the stream as well. He played them games too. I played soccer as well, which is like football as well, which we'd call like English football, or we call it soccer. And we played
Yep.
soccer as well. Jesus. I was a defender in that. That's how I know about defending. I got broke up and I broke people up too coming in. Let them know you're there, hit them hard when they first come in and you frighten them. You give them the fear of their life to come near you. You know what I mean? You make sure you hit them hard the
Yeah.
first time they come in. That stops them coming in the second time. I don't mean to hurt them, but I mean hit them hard enough, to let them know you're there, as we'd call it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, give them a fright. But hurling and Gaelic football, they're fast, tough games. Hurling is one of the fastest games in the world. If you don't know what it is, look it up and you'll see it. It's a pretty hard, fast game. It's kind of like your, what would you call it? Nearly like hockey in a sense, but rougher. Can be
Okay.
rougher. Yeah. You got a stick in your hand too. You got an ash hurl in your hand.
Oh, is that like looks like a candy cane kind of curl at the end?
Yeah, it's a bit of a curl. It's called a boss at the end of it. Yeah, it's kind of a
Okay,
boss in the end. Yeah.
I've seen that. Yep.
Yeah. If you look at hurling now, it's a pretty fast sport. And by God, you got to smack it at slitter. It's called the ball. It's called a slitter. You got to bang at that ball in the face. It's like getting hit with a box in the head. It's solid as a rock when you get a smack of it. Lads will be hitting that at full speed off the hurl, and you sometimes have to try and catch it. By God, I tell you when when you're catching it. You catch it wrong, especially you get the tips of your fingers. Oh, jeez, I've done it more times. When you go to grab it, you hit the tips of your fingers. You have your hand ready to catch it. You hit the tips of your fingers by Jesus, by the pain of it. But I loved it. It was one of my favourite games. Actually, was hurling. But it is tough and it's fast. It's tough and fast. That's why I liked it. I don't like soft games, to be honest. I never like soft games. Ah, Goofball is offline. I didn't even know Goofball was online. I didn't know he was on. Ben is playing Fishing Planet. Ah, he's back online again. He's on and offline there. In and out like a fiddler's elbow. He's in and out like a fiddler's elbow. What is wrong with this thing? Yeah, it's very quiet now, even on the peak time here with these two rods out, night time. Even the piranha
Yeah.
seem to have gone asleep.
Yeah. The only place that I fish is that one catfish area at night usually, and that's the only.
Yeah, it's very dead here. I'm just fishing here and it's like there's nothing
I,
going on.
I've got a glow in the dark crankbait I'm throwing out here, and I'm getting nothing from it.
No, I'm getting nothing either. It's literally just dead. I got one piranha, that was it. And they hit all day when you have it set up for the day. Right, how can we go for day? Oh, this day is terrible. Next day is probably worse. Let's have a look. Extend to the night time of the next day. Lose a whole heap of money. Great job. 5 o'clock.
It's only 1,500, I think, per day here. Yeah,
Oh.
it's only 1,500. It's not too bad.
Yeah. Actually, it's not bad, actually. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's not too bad, actually.
That'll be a great day right there. That's perfect time.
Yeah, I'm going for that one.
Yeah,
See
you'll
what,
probably catch it there.
hopefully we'll see now. Let's cross the fingers, as the saying goes. Now, let's see if this cast blows off to the side again. And
right
it's
after I say,
gone far to the
you're
left.
not gonna believe that. Right after I said that, I just got something on the Dobson fly that's big
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
in the middle of the night.
I think it's
Another Trahira.
through here. Yeah,
Looks like it.
yeah, it is.
Coming
Yeah,
back.
it is through here. All right. Yep.
Yep.
17.38 pound through here. They're big fish, actually. I didn't think they were that big.
Kind of a nasty looking fish. Kind of looks like a cross between a carp and a walleye.
Yeah, yeah. Or even a catfish. When it's coming in, it looks like the catfish's face. You know, the mouth the catfish has. Very
Yeah.
similar to the catfish kind of look. Here we are, straight away on the piranha. Lovely. My God, I'm sick of piranha. No shiner on it this time. Piranha, can you please stay away from my bait? Are they a big fish, actually? They could go up a bigger hook. Might stop them piranhas from grabbing it as often.
Yeah, it's not huge. Let's see. I'll tell you what size they are. Where's P in the alphabet? There it is. 6 pounds to 17 pounds.
Oh, they're pretty big. They're pretty big. You can go to, you can nearly go with a 7 or 8 odd hook on them.
Yeah.
Might stop them smaller fish from grabbing the bloody thing. And push that hook up a bit. Because the piranha love this expensive fish. They're a cool minnow. Are a little bit too expensive for piranha to be taking them every 5 minutes. I go with no, there you go. Go to 6 odd and see how we do with that first.
Ooh, I got something to play with here. This looks like fun. One of the baits I was trying, somebody recommended using a buzz bait for this.
Never use any of it. I'm not great with the baits, to be honest. I don't never really use baits. Even when I was fishing myself, I didn't use baits that often. I don't know much about just spinner baits for pike and stuff like that. Oh, it's gone to the right again. Why is it firing right? Here, let me
But I picked up a glow in the dark, what do you call it? Like a nymph or something to attach to the back.
Hmm.
I wonder if that'll work good at night here.
Maybe, yeah, because you got that Tahira on the night.
Mm-hmm.
So you might. You never know. Now it's throwing right. I don't know. That's weird.
Did the wind change direction?
It's no, it's kind of blowing the same way as it was the day I was in the last time, but I was able to throw it more to the left this time. It's a little bit left of the markers there. So we see what happens over that side. Put it back a small touch. Try that. What bait are you pulling through the water there? Crankbait
This
is.
is the buzz bait with a glowing grub on the back of it.
Ah, very nice. Right,
There was an argument in a lot of the YouTube comments about how you're supposed to pull this bait in. People
Hmm.
were pretty grumbly about it, to be honest with you.
is
It's
it,
kinda
is it a
funny.
twitch bait or is it a straight pull or stop go?
Well, that's what the thing was. A lot of people were saying it was a straight pull, but it's supposed to go across the top of the water. It's supposed to be a top water bait.
Yeah.
But then a lot of people are saying whether you're supposed to twitch it or whether you're supposed to straight pull it.
Well, you
I
see,
don't know.
sometimes one works and the other doesn't. I've noticed. I do try it. Like if I don't work, if I'm using one like that and it doesn't work one way, I'll just switch it out and I do it a different way. And sometimes then
that's what I'm-
switching it does actually work.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's because it doesn't work for somebody else doesn't mean it won't work for you. And then I try and switch up the way I twitch as well. If I'm doing a twitch, I'll twitch in different ways.
Oh yeah.
Freaking piranhas, man. Even on a fucking 4-aught, they're still. Oh no, I had to change that to a 6-aught, didn't I? Yeah, 6-aught that one as well. See if we can stop these asses from grabbing it.
I don't think you can stop them. I think they're gonna bite no matter what you put on there.
Yeah, well, I think that's my luck anyway. In general, that's my luck. But the silly thing about it is, if I go big enough, They should not be able to get to it at a certain stage. They shouldn't be able to. Oh, thought there was something on there. Thought I heard it ringing there. No, I was hearing things. My ears were deceiving me. God damn it. Right. I should be bang on the money there. It is.
Oh, got one on this. Here we go. Buzzbait's working.
Tahira, I think.
Fish. Probably.
I think it's a Tahira. I think I seen the black tail come up there. I'm on something now as well. And he's running around like a lunatic. Tahira as well, is it? What? Where did the fish go? The fish just disappeared. What the hell? I didn't even come up to say that he fell off the bait. A trophy,
Huh.
Tahira. Nice.
I got a trophy this time, yep.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, I
That
had a
was worth
fish
over
on.
2,000 XP.
I had a fish on there and all, and it just, I had him almost in, and then it's just disappeared.
Huh.
Yeah, it just glitched off the rod. It didn't even say I lost it, or I lost the rod, or lost it. Nothing.
Yeah, this game's got some bugs.
Yeah, that was a bit of a bug there, and yeah. Oh, there's a big fish. Oh, well, that was a big hit. That's a big hit. A Tahira again, I'd say.
Oh, wow.
Strike
I just
time.
saw tail.
Yeah, it's Tahira again. Not sure if this is my max drag rod. I can't remember. I'm afraid to max it in case I break the line. And that's on a 6-hour hook with a shiner that I have on this now. This is a Tahira, yeah.
They're
Nice.
fun to catch.
959 XP. Nothing wrong with that. I'll take that every day, all day. I don't mind.
Yeah.
No bother.
I can count by the 1,000.
What's that?
I can count by the 1,000. I can't count by the 16.
Yeah, yeah. I'll count whatever I can get for nothing. That's what I look at. I think this one actually lost. This was on when I was pulling in the other one, and I came off it again. Let's see if it goes down to 29. It did, yeah, I lost it. Yeah, whatever was on was definitely off. And this is a 6-hour hook on this as well. Oh, that's gone to the right again. Fucking hell. Why does it keep going right? I'm firing left and it's going right. And when I fire to the centre, it goes right. And then when I fire to the left, it sometimes just lands on the left. It doesn't go to the right. I don't know. Confused.com, this wind is, or this rod is confused.com, I'm telling you. There's no idea what it's doing. It's confused. It is definitely confused.
Well, I've got no wind going on right now. Mine.
Now mine's at 1.1, it's only light. Very light wind. Yeah, I was saying to you there, Easy, if you're still there, I was saying I've took down the Discord. I've shut down the Discord. I'm going to have to knock it down out my stream as well. I took it down tonight there around 12 o'clock. So I meant to take it down at 11, but I took it down at 12. I just gave them all a message in it. I took it down myself. It took me a while to figure it out actually because I couldn't get it to come down for some reason. It wouldn't let me delete it. Then it did. So. Hopefully they'll all get on themselves anyway. We were running a stream team, Darryl, if you're wondering what I'm talking about there. Myself and Easy guy.
I kind of saw that you had a little ad for it popping up every now and
Yeah, I have to get rid of it now. It's gone now, so that link is gone. I've pulled down that page now. I don't need it anymore. So I took it down tonight. It was too hard to get people to do what were asked, to be honest. That was the biggest problem.
then.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was only simple things. Like we had rules. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, we had little rules, like obviously on any stream team or Discord. You know what I mean? The people weren't abiding by it. Now there's some good people in it as well. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But like, what we were trying to do was help smaller streamers to get out there and get people to help that join by raiding
Oh yeah.
them and hosting their streams and stuff when they're not online. Just jump on and give them a host.
Yeah,
There was
hosting, leaving it up in the background,
leaving
stuff
it
like
up,
that.
just
That's how it
yeah,
works.
just
Yeah.
to help them out. You know what I mean? Just to get more people on for them, and people trying to get affiliated and stuff like that. And what happened was people weren't doing it.
Yeah.
People just weren't doing it.
They want the help. They don't want to do any of the work.
Yeah, that was the problem. They weren't jumping on to others to give them a hand out. And I was blue in the face writing in stuff, and so was Easy writing in stuff. Like I was trying to run it because Easy's not, and he tell you that himself, he's not massive on the technical side of it. So I was trying to do technical stuff with a guy called Dr. Raven, very good at software, so fierce nice guy, and so was Easy. And we were doing it for them because everyone was saying, like, I had mentioned it before and I said it to Easy, and we said we'd start a Discord and get people in and advertise it on our streams and get people together to try and boost each other's streams. People are only starting out, 10 and 15, 20 people, and it could have been any stream. It could have been a fella, if he had 10,000, it wouldn't matter. You could have joined it, you know what I mean? But having to go on every second, third day, I was putting up messages like, guys, look, you have to raid people. This is the rules you signed up for. You have to go in and, host them, stuff like that to get them and help them out because they're doing it for you. And I was in talking to some of the guys, and what happened was with some, they weren't even going into their stream. They weren't going on. Like, I went on the streams, Easy Guy was on the streams, and some of the others were doing it, but most of them weren't. They weren't raiding out to their own, they were raiding out to other people. And the deal was, you raid out at least, if you're doing 7 days a week, you were raiding out to three of them days you raid out. Only 3 days you had to raid out to your own, and you could raid whoever you wanted after that. And hosting, like, and just going in every now and then and joining their stream, even if it's only for 5 minutes, and then throwing them a host and go off. You know what I mean? They weren't doing it. Like, it wasn't a massive thing that they were being asked. And that's what killed me. That's what was killing me. To have to keep going back and repeating myself. You know what I mean? Guys, you're not doing what I asked. It's a simple rule. And that's what you signed in when you joined the team. That's what you signed up. That was the rules you signed and said, yeah, we agree with that rule. You know what I mean? But it's been going on for, how long are we running that for, Easy? Like, we had 25 people at one stage in it, you know what I mean? And there was still like 4 or 5 people or 6 that never seen one of the stream team members in their stream. You know what I mean? Like, it's called a stream team for a reason. Ah, here we go. There's a trophy.
Nice fish. There you go.
Trophy. A trophy. He's an ugly creature. He is an ugly fish, man. He is a really ugly fish, I have to say. You're right. He is a weird looking, ugly creature of a fish.
Yep. All right, I'll keep you up in the background. I'm gonna jump out of the game real quick though, so I can watch my basketball game.
Roger that, my friend. Thank you very much. And I'll be on anyway for another hour or two. So if you want to jump on, 6 months or so, there you go. We're running it for 6 months. That's how long it was running. No. Piranha, man, come on, I need to catch this goddamn fish. Let's go over here. Right there. Gonna have a look on YouTube as well, just see if I can find another spot for these guys. Yeah, 6 months or so, Easy, yeah. You can jump in the chat there, Easy, if you want. Chat's open as well, sorry. As I said, you're always more than welcome to jump in there now. I'm gonna have a quick look for this. What's it called? A Payara. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm running marron, aren't we? There's different areas to catch these. Nice. That is one ugly fish, man. That is one ugly, ugly, ugly fish. See if I can find where this guy catches him now. If we can fucking catch him, he's really been a little elusive shit. Number 2. Let's try his spot, see what happens. He was over... Where was he over? He was over here. I think this is where he was fishing. Looked like he was fishing here. Somewhere here. I tried to fish here and I couldn't catch him. I tried this area as well earlier on today and I didn't. And in that corner as well. Hold on, did I catch Payara over that corner? Hold on now. Where's my map? Did I catch a Payara over here at one stage? Spotted Araku. Unique Piranha. Barracuda. Peacock. Butterfly Peacock. There's another marker there somewhere. No, not that one. That one. That was the trophy Oscar. Barracuda. Red-tailed Piranha. That's the Peacock Bass. Let's see, yeah, it's a Butterfly Peacock. And Brightcon. Yes, I'm sure he was there. He was in that spot. Now this lad is using spin bait as well though, I see. This guy's using a spin bait. Okay. Yeah, this guy's using a spin bait as well. See, I haven't got spin bait with me. Unfortunately, I have no spin bait. I ain't got no spin bait, man. Somewhere here he caught him. Somewhere out there. But I ain't got a spin bait. That's the only unfortunate part about it. I've tried this place before. Didn't catch him out here. As I said, he's using spin bait. I'm not using spin bait. And catfish love this shit out here. Let's try here. Sure, while I'm at it, I'm trying to fish them. I might as well go and fish a couple of these boys as well. Grab a couple of catfish while I'm at it. Oh. At least I might be able to catch catfish while I'm doing it. I think that's kind of the area he was fishing, somewhere there anyway. I'm not exactly sure exactly where he's fishing, but kind of in that area somewhere. He does have a marker, but I can't see where the marker is properly on it. Where are we? Just off the corner. Unique Payara. Oh, it's a unique Payara spot. Okay. Yeah, there's a unique Payara spot, Kenny, there. And he seems to be fishing from back here somewhere. Where is it? Am I on the right spot? Probably not. I heard the ding. Come on, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it here? Am I going to get the Payara here? And then I can go for the catfish, for the monster then. Come on. Let's be having you, fishy fish.
Hey, Rock.
Hey, Liz. How's it going, man?
Not too bad, no, my fucking PC or Discord wouldn't open. I had to go reset my PC.
Oh, I think there was an update on it. I think that's why. Must have been an update. I'd say it was an update because I had an update on it today on my laptop. So I'd say it might have been an update you were waiting at. Probably update or something. So when you reloaded it, it updated it as it was loading up. More than likely. So how's all with you, my friend?
Too bad, not too bad at all, eh?
How'd your stream go?
find it.
Yeah, I didn't jump into it tonight. No, I didn't get into it tonight. I usually watch it a few minutes before I stream as well. Try and get on and see what you're up to. I didn't get on it tonight now for a while.
I know that when I'm up to now is different.
I don't believe it. There it is. Straight away. Look at that ease. Got the Parara. First fish
You
I...
seem to be a lot luckier lately.
Huh?
You seem to be a lot lucky getting your stuff lately.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. This is actually very, very good. I don't usually get stuff as easy as that, but there you go. Keep him. Yeah, that was amazing. That was fast.
Good job. That didn't take you long.
Yeah, got him out here. I'm going to put a marker on him here as well, so I have it. No, drop the fucking rod, you dumbass. I'm going to mark him up here. No, oh, I need to get more markers. Yeah, 17, give me them.
I have few problems tonight, alright, with the, those fucking spammers with the...
I was actually just talking about that there. Fucking spammers are a fucking nightmare in this game. In this stream, sorry, when you're streaming. I got a lot of spammers in tonight as well. I had people spamming me for views, and then one come on for something else. And Frodo was in. I'm glad Frodo was there. He banged them over there. He banged them over. Got rid of them all. 2 or 3 of them come in there within 10 minutes of that. There was like 3 of them come in. And Frodo bounced them over there as soon as he seen them. I just said to him, do me a favour, and he went, yep, boom, gone. Good luck. Fucking assholes, guys. I don't know what's the story with that crack. People are just jackasses at times. I have no idea why, but they're assholes. I'll start that. But where did I get the other spot? You gave me another nice spot. Map.
Were the lads that came in with the followers, like, by the followers?
Yeah, they were in all over the place. Follows and fucking
Yeah.
spamming me tonight. They've done it 2 or 3 times within like 10, 15 minutes. There's 2 or 3 of them come in. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. It was 2 or 3 anyway, came in.
Now they're not saying buy followers, now they're saying they're only saying followers.
Yeah, they write it in so it doesn't get caught by your bot now, the fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was very clever, I have to say.
I Dr. Raven, I've done a yoke on me where you have follows and whatever else is not allowed in the chat. So the minute they come in the chat, they're probably kicked out anyway.
Yeah, actually, I have to get on to Dr. Raven's stream. I haven't been on the stream in a bit now, to be honest. I haven't had time to get on it.
Restrict it.
Huh?
Like he put on my one to restrict them. The words follows.
Yeah, you can actually put that on your Twitch. You can set
Yeah.
that in Twitch itself. You don't even have to use the bot for that. Twitch itself can do that. There's a thing in Twitch where you can just set up words like certain keywords, and it'll
Yeah.
see the keyword and it's stopped before it even gets through. What am I looking for here? What map? Where's the markers you gave me? There was some lovely markers for catfish. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? That's where they're there. I'm in the wrong spot. I have to get back to the boat, so I can get over there. I think I have to go. Do I have to go to a boat to get to there? Map. I am there. Boat's here. Go fishing. I'm not sure. I have to figure this out now whether it was boated over to it or not. Yeah, no, that's spamming shit. I don't know why people do that. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's stupid. You know, what's wrong with people at times? And that's that one there.
Actually, better doing this on my stream. And if I stay a while in it and talk away and then.
Yep.
That's really interesting to people. At least then you might have a chance of fucking answering.
Yeah. Yeah, they try and get you to buy them, but they don't offer you anything further. You know what I mean? There's no offer there, like. You know, they're not.
They can shove 'em up, as far as I can sound, they can shove 'em up for ours.
Shove them up, yeah. Shove them where the monkey stuck his nuts in his hole. Yeah. No, it is. The spammers are just, they're gone nuts lately. I don't know what story is. They're gone fucking nuts altogether. But as you said, they're doing this new thing where they just write it in now instead of the bot coming in and throwing it straight up.
Yeah.
It's clever. Like what they're doing it now is actually very clever,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's
So
they
they
thought it out.
the
And
bu-
then
yeah,
right up.
To bypass the bot. You see, that's what
Yeah.
they're doing. As I know, people now are using bots to stop that. They're using the thing to bypass it now, just by writing it in. It's not the bot saying it directly. It's in the writing part of it after it gets into your
You
stream.
always see first time chatter. First time chatter.
It's first time chatter. That's what it was. First time chatter. Yeah, the ones that come up. That's exactly what it was. First time chatter. First time chatter. Jackasses. Jackasses. And I'd say it's still bots that set up, you know what I mean? People are setting the
Yeah.
bots up just to go into random streams and do that. That's what it is. It's just random bots just jumping into random streams. Or it's somebody that's doing it. I don't know. Is it somebody sitting at home doing it? I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to know. Now I have to go in here. I have to go missions. I've got the missions over here done then. So this was what marron. Any more for marron there? No. Any for marron there? No. Not for now anyway. Till later. Marron. Where the fuck's marron? Marron. Amazon. Marron. Here it is here. Track mission. There you go. Next mission is to catch a gilded catfish of 100 pound or more, and catch. Which rod's going off there? 2. I mean, the strike was too early. God damn it! That was definitely not too early. Yeah, to catch these 2 catfish now, and then I can go for the monster fish here. I can go for the monster then. Let's get this sorted out. Right, you're going nuts.
Doing a bit of Euro truck before I went, not you?
Seen it? How'd you get on?
I wrecked the truck.
You are?
I wrecked the truck.
Were you using your steering wheel?
Yeah.
And you still wrecked the truck. How'd you manage that?
Yeah.
Going too fast around the corner, I betcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that 100 times. Even when I got used to it, when I was playing it for a while.
And well, it wasn't too bad because I kind of hit the guardrail, came back off and hit the other guardrail.
You
Then
done a
on the
ping,
road,
you done a
and
ping
then
pong
all of
ball.
a sudden then I hit a bus.
I'd say that ended your truck fairly quick. And did you badly damage the truck, or was that
Yeah,
it?
I only barely got it back to a service point before I jumped onto you.
You wrote it off, so you had to get it fixed. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
I
that.
think there's something like 6% on some of it left, and
Oh,
there was
Lord.
13% on others.
Oh my god, that was bad. That was a bad crash. Yeah, that
I
was.
walloped it.
Yeah, you definitely walloped that big time. Red tail catfish. This is hard to catch, but it has to be over. It's only 52 pound, man. How am I going to catch a fucking 100 pound catfish? That's going to take a bit of doing. Holy crap! Where am I going to catch a 100 pound catfish?
Two of them together.
Yeah, I wish. If it worked that way, it'd be grand, wouldn't it? There's 2 of them in my net at 100 pound. Does that work? Yeah, you have to catch a 100 pound catfish and then a red tail and a gilded. That's a pretty big fish. I tell you, and even on these rods, that's going to take a bit of doing to get in. I'd say that's a unique. I'd say they're uniques. They'd have to be. What ones are these? Are these uniques that Yeah, they're unique, yeah. And
You're
that-
looking at 2 unique bobbers right in front of you.
Yeah,
There's 2
yeah,
markers, so
yeah, just thinking, yeah, they're the unique ones, yeah. So hopefully I can get them on.
144 pounds, and that's 163 pounds. You have no trouble at all.
You
Same
think so?
poles that you're using right now.
Still with the max drag on them.
Yeah, actually, it was probably the lower poles than that. The poles you have are actually upgrades over what I caught those on.
Oh, you were saying that, yeah, you with the lighter poles, didn't you? I could only
Yeah,
imagine the
actually-
length of time you took to get in uniques with that, with the smaller
Oh,
rods.
dude, it was like a 5-10 minute fight.
I could imagine. Like these are only.
I can imagine catching a 100-pound one and dragging him into the water.
Oh man, no, wouldn't that be so funny, wouldn't it? Oh, that would be a really cool thing to put in the game, wouldn't it? If the fish is too large, it'd actually pull you into the water. That would be funny as shit, man. Skidding across the water, like a speedboat.
There's skis on it.
Like a speedboat, skidding across the water, skipping on it, like skipping a skipping stone across the water. That'd be funny as hell. But the boats, man, they do pull the boats around for sport. Even if you got one of these when you're in the boat with the anchor down or with the anchor up, they drag you all over the place. I was catching fish like this over on. I caught uniques over on what you call it, Congo. Man, they give you some. They are some fighters. My God, they are some fighters. The Congo catfish. Now they are ones that'll fight. Very hard to get them in, and you're on the boat, man. They'll drag you around for 5 minutes there on the boat. No problem. I think my day is kind of should be still on the peak time though. This is one of those small, ugly catfish here, I think. Yep. What are these ones called? Cerebum. Sorbum. Sorbum. He's a sorbum. He's a sorbum catfish. Yeah, they're an ugly looking catfish, them ones. I haven't got a unique out here. It's strange because there must be a certain bait. I'd say that the uniques are better to
You can
catch
look at
with.
what I caught them on. I'm pretty sure it was just regular stuff though.
Yeah, because sometimes they, yeah, because sometimes on certain fish. Oh, that's wrong. I always do that. I always press that map, not this map. Come on, the crowd. Cody Pro 87. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, and thank you so much there for the raid, Cody Pro. How are you doing tonight, buddy? You caught them on meat chunks. Well, that's actually what I'm using is meat chunks, actually. And that was caught on a frog. Oh, you got him on a
That's
frog.
easy stuff. Yep.
Yeah, meat chunks on a frog. Okay. Let's bang this lad out and see. Oh, that's another one of those small, ugly catfish. Sore bums. Thank you for the shout out there, Ease. You're a star. Yeah, meaty chunks and frogs. I should actually throw 2 on frogs, 2 on meaty chunks and have a go at that. So the frogs were on the left. You go into number 2. You give me number 1. Do 2 there, 2 there, and we'll see how we go. Oh, this is meaty chunks already. I forgot all these meaty chunks. I changed the other ones to frogs. Have a go at that. I should have checked time of day as well, actually. That would have been a good idea. Let me get some froggy frogs.
Good 6 hours worth. I was waiting on.
Good. 6 hours worth damn comp. I was waiting on. Oh, no way. Oh, Jesus. The competition. He was waiting for a competition. 6 hours. And then to cancel it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. That's bad form, that is. That's very bad form. Yeah, I haven't done any competitions yet. I will get into them eventually when I get better at the game. When I learn more about it. Especially for carp fishing. I'd like to do the carp fishing, do some carp fishing on it, competitions. Especially on Willow, on Weeping Willows. I'd like to do it there now. And get carp there.
No, I was just staying up for.
Was just staying up for it. Oh, no way. That's a pain in the ass. That's 61 feet. That's not enough. 70 feet out, I think. Was the spot. Let's throw it beyond it and pull it back. I suppose would be the best idea. So what was the competition on? It's close enough. Close enough.
Who can stay up the longest?
Yeah, who stepped the longest? Yeah, that's the truth, yeah. Oh, we're on. We are on for sure.
The BO twins in the Congo.
And the Bio twins in the Congo. Ah, right, Congo. Nice map to fish on. Yeah, I fished the Congo, alright. That's a nice place. I was doing the Nile perch and the tigerfish. Trying to get levels up. Trying to get up my levels on that. Still a bit short, I think. What's my day like, actually? I can't check my day now, can I? Can hear, though. Yeah, coming off the peak time now. Still should be on it, though. Come on. I hate that when 2 go off the one time. This is where the problem starts. Oh, it is a big fish. No, he gave up the ghost. No, he didn't. He's giving back the ghost. Right, let's go back to 4. Let's grab 3 really quick. See if I can hook this dude on as well. 3, come on. This is going to be a tough one. Come on. This guy's beginning to run. And his head up. Come on, boy. Come on. Give it up. These catfish are animals to fight. I love it. Come on, baby. I have to say, this is the most enjoyable fights I've had since I started, to be honest, even over the perch. The perch were a devil, but I had a good rod for them. Come on. Get out, get out, get out. Come on, see if we can get him, catch him. Get him out of the water, out of the water, out of the water. 49 pound, man. Oh, Lord, this rod's gone off all over the shop here. Go, 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 go. Rod 4 down. Quick, quick, quick. Rod 4, rod 3. No. Ah, I missed the other one. I went the wrong one. Should have been rod 2. Right, let's go, let's go. Let's get this lad's head up now as well. Come on. Come on. Trying to drop quick enough that I can get him to give me some line. There we go, I got you. Catfish master. Still only 53 pound. That's still a long way away from 100-pound fish. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can imagine the fight I'm going to have when I hit the big fish if I get these ones out. I can only imagine what's going to happen when I hit a big one. 100-pound fish. And what was the prize for that? Was there a good prize on that one, Cody? Was there a good prize on it? Seems like a I don't know whether I caught. Did I catch any of the Labio twins? Did I catch anything in the Congo? I can't remember now whether I caught them or not. Because I was really doing the Nile perch and the tigers I was catching. I caught a couple of catfish, unique catfish as well, when I was over there. But I didn't really go for much more. I have to go back there and I'll be doing all the missions over there as well soon, sooner or later. Literally just trying to get my 75 levels up so I could get back there again. I didn't lose out on when I bought the DLC for it. So yeah. Come on, fish. And pull your head off, fish. Come on. Don't know whether this works in the game, but it works in real life. So I'm hoping it works here. Drop the rod, pull in a bit of line, give him a bit of slack and pull the line on him. Seems to be working at times if he's coming in. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There they have you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right at the side. Come on, you're ready in a way. Come on. Give it up. Come to me. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, crap. Again, had time to get down to it. Yeah, they take so fast here, I tell you what. You don't have time to scratch your ass. These catfish are lunatics. I must have went on that line as well. Jeez, I lost 2 then, if that's the case. Yes, I'll get you in a second. Trying to get the rod out. Quick, 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 quick. I know I usually do it this way, but I do it this way. Jesus, these catfish are crazy, man. Crazy catfish. CCs. Do you fish much of these catfish, Cody? And marron? They're such fighters. Put your head over the water. This man's making a run for it. Come on. These lads give me no line at all. Let's try and take it from him. Jesus, this lad's giving me no line whatsoever. This lad is a taken line. Oh, may I get his head up. Getting too much line now. This is a big fish, I think, now.
Be a 70 or an 80, it's a...
What's it keep coming towards me? I'll take that.
just preparing you for your 100.
Yeah. 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 2 chances of that. 2 chances of that one. Fight with the Goliath at Congo River. What's the Goliath? Oh, the Goliath tigerfish, yeah. I like them, the tigerfish. Hard enough to catch the Goliaths. They're a tough fish to catch over in the Congo. You'll catch them an odd time, but you won't catch them very often. They're not exactly running at you to be caught. Jesus, this is a... This one is taking a bit of time now. Maybe a unique here, maybe, boys? Maybe? If I'm lucky. Give him no line. Give him no line. Don't give him the line. God damn it. And he fought him on a weaker rod. Wow. There. Fair juice to you, man. That's all I can say. My God. This lad is not giving up easy. I'm not going to get time to get to do the rod with this fish. Let's lift you up again. Come on, come on, come on. This is definitely a good fish. I don't care about them beeping. There's nothing I can do about it at the minute. I'm not losing this one. Line's slacking or something. Can we catch up on him even? No. He's going to keep running. Let's pull you back to the way. Come on, you son of a bitch. We'll make him work. Every rod in the place is going off, look. Oh, this place is crazy.
It's pity someone else can't pick up the rod for you.
Yeah, that'd be cool, actually, yeah. My God, this fish is not giving up the ghost. There's no way. This is the longest I've ever fought a fish now. This is definitely overtook every fish I think I've fought now.
No, the one you had last night was.
He was a long time as well, yeah.
Yeah, your fish last night was a long fit height.
Strike time out. That was a bloody trophy. Oh, look how close he was. Oh, look how close he was. Oh, no. 93.91. That was so close, boys. That was so close to what we were after. We're after the 100-pounder. Wow. That was close. Oh, that was so close. Oh, quick. Two. Grab him. He's a small one. The sore hole one, as I do call him. Yeah, Sorabin. The sore bum. Oh, that was so close, man. That was so close. That was disappointing. But that fight now, I thought to myself, yeah, we're on the winning one there. Can't believe that was just a trophy, man. That's crazy in a catfish. I didn't even have that fight with the uniques over on Congo. They didn't fight that much. They fought, but not that hard. What else was moved there? What was it? Caught him on. I just recast all just to make sure we're all set in the right spots.
Boo-boo, how are things?
Huh?
Boo-boo said hello to you.
Poo-boo. Hello, Poo-boo. How are you getting on, bud? How are you up to tonight? Out there. It's going to be hard to catch these two fish, though, I have to say. Get these all reset properly now that I know they're in the right spots. Nothing much. Chilling out. Like us all. Chilling out like us all. Right, that's rod 2. Rod 2 is on. Pull. Here we go again. I'm getting your head up in the air this time. Get up there. Get up there. Get your head out of the water. Jeez, these catfish really know how to fight. They don't come up to see. This is the thing about the catfish. They never rise. If you can get them to the top of the water, you're sucking diesel. You'll pull them out, but catfish just seem to stay down. They stay bottom. They're the hardest fish to get to the top, I think, of all the fish in it. Well, so far anyway that I've met. The catfish are the toughest fighters. Do you hear Fitzy had got COVID? Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Poor old Fitz. And then I think his dad got it as well. I think he was saying his dad has it as well. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
I think he's coming out of isolation soon, though. Or is he
Mm,
out of isolation?
I think he'd probably be nearly over it now, I'd say. Yeah,
Yeah.
because the last time I was talking to him was 2 days ago, I think. 2 or 3 days ago. He was telling me because he was saying before he had a bit of a cold or flu going on, a runny nose and stuff. And I said, "Are you sure you haven't COVID?" I said, and so the way he was explaining it and how he felt. And he says, "I don't think so. I think they had done the antigen test and it was all right, but eventually he got tested then and it was actually COVID he had." He said he wasn't feeling too bad as such. He was kind of getting through it easy enough. All
Well,
sore, like.
your thing or my thing with your stream, what I'm looking at, just froze for about 5 seconds.
Don't know, guys. I didn't see that. Maybe it did. It may have done. It may have done. I didn't see that myself now, easy, because I wasn't watching the stream running, to be honest, at that second. But it may have done. Jesus, this fish is just giving nothing either.
That's a 100 pounder.
This could be him now, yeah.
Mm.
But you know what? I pull out bigger fish quicker than some of the smaller fish in the game. I pull out uniques, like I pulled out a unique perch at one stage, and I literally hooked him, and he came straight out of the water and straight into the boat, and I'm like, oh, that can't be unique. And when I come up with it, it was a feckin' unique. I was like, there's no way. Literally, I pulled him out in 2 seconds. I was like, what the hell? And then I hit a normal, I think I ended up hitting wasn't a Nile perch. I think it was what was it? Could have been a tiger, one of the bigger ones. And I took twice as long, 3 times as long to take the lad out of the water. That's a trophy
Not
again.
pulling your line back from 12s to 20s all the time.
Yeah. I don't even know what lines I'm on here now. Confused.com now, where I'm throwing out now.
81. Jesus.
Yeah, see, some of them are stronger. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you get a bigger fight out of a smaller fish. This is a small one. Hook him. I don't mind him. He's a bit small. I'm actually looking for the big ones. This is another small one. It's catfish. Not the one I'm after. The sore bum, as I do call them. Sore bums. That's not what I'm after, though. I'm after the big ones. That was out there where I caught that big guy. And I'm kind of running kind of short of frogs here. Slowly going down on these frogs. That's sore bum again. Another sore bum. I think I got a couple of uniques of them. In the same spot, actually, I think. It's great to say there's uniques there, but they don't hit as often as uniques of other fish. Like sometimes when you're doing, like when I was doing the carp, when I'm doing carp fishing on weeping willows, you can hit. I hit 2 uniques in a row on 2 different rods. You know what I mean? It's the uniques come out a lot quicker on the carp fishing. I think definitely carp come out faster. There's another one on. That one has a bit more meat to it now. Oh yeah, just keep his head up. See what I mean? Like that now, look. That one came out nearly straight away. What size is he now? He is 43.6. I can't really see it very well. 43.626. And he came literally straight out of the water. It depends on how you catch them as well. And how close they are to the side, I suppose, as well. It's a bit short. 60, yeah. Bit of a short throw. I wonder if I get on the boat and just drop it straight down. It's a pity you can't, reel yourself and drop it down right on the spot and just sit there. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. It don't work that way. And it's hard to get them up into the boat. How's my day going? Coming off the peak now. It's going into this trough again shortly now. Was it 9 o'clock? It'll be gone by 11. It's gone. So the days in this game is absolutely septic.
You won't get snotting them in the lower part, no?
You will, but it's slower. It's a lot slower. I have caught in the off peak. I've actually caught some of the fish that I wanted in off peaks, and in the troughs I've caught some of the ones I couldn't catch in the on peak. Sometimes it's not very often though. It just slows down to almost standstill. Like when you're looking for uniques and say like uniques and stuff to get more of a chance, you want to be on a more of a high peak. My days are all, as you've seen there, look at the state of the days, like even the next day, look. Like that's the day I'm on now. This one. No, sorry. I'm on this one now. Day 10.
Mm.
So my next day is crap. Like if a peak and then it drops almost straight away after 5 o'clock. The next day is the very, very same peak actually. Exactly the same day. Following day is the same. You have the quarter peak at the start, quarter peak at the end. Same again as this day. I have it again on day 14. Day 15 another quarter peak. And then day 16. It's just, and they all seem to be like this. So I'd say you want to be going into the night fishing side of it. See the night fishing.
Yeah.
Way better
And
peaks.
don't forget, I've got that night fishing spot for you over there.
Oh, yeah,
Those
yeah, yeah.
night fishing peaks. So you don't, if you're skipping those, you're missing out on some chances to get some uniques. I've got uniques out there.
Uniques of these types. The ones,
Yeah.
the two ones I'm trying to catch. The
Look on the look. Yeah, look on the map. It's I marked it. One of those is a unique.
oh right. That the knife part was no, it's down here. This one here. Oh yeah, red-tailed. Unique red-tailed and two unique red-tails. Both of them are. Yeah. Okay, you have two uniques there as well. And that was one of them as well, isn't it? One of the ones you have to catch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, red-tailed. Yeah, I could do that when the peak goes off this because I think my peak for tonight is better than the peak of the day. Or as good as peak of the day, is it? No, it's not. It's kind of crappy. This one's better. That one's better. That one's kind of the same, really. The peaks are terrible, like, on this map. They don't last very long.
Yeah,
Like,
they're short, but
they,
you catch so many pounders of fish. It doesn't. You don't. It's usually pretty decent.
mm. Are the days on this marron, are they always like that? Like, I'm not used to these maps, so, like, are the weeks always the same way? The days always kind of like them, set like that? Or do they change up? Or are they constantly, like, small peaks and then long, and then the quarter peaks? There's another map I was doing like that. All I got was quarter peaks. 5 days in a row were quarter peaks. Tiny peak at the start, tiny peak at the end of the day, and the rest of it was just rubbish. Now what? I'm going to try a little bit of. Did you try night fishing here? Have you?
Yeah, no fish at all. You won't catch anything. Most people don't think you can catch catfish at night on this map. If you look at most of the YouTubers, they don't think. I found a guy who was like, "Hey, everybody's missing the boat. They're the fish, but they're over here. They just move at night."
Hang on. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to test it here, and then I'm going over to the other spot. It's coming off my peak now, and as you can see, the ding ding dings have gone to an almost standstill already. I test it now. I'll test the theory here as well. I love testing things. This is what I like doing about this game. Learn something new every day. Let me see if I can let my time over to. Let's go. I'll go right to the top peak. Hopefully you can see this. I think you can. Should be okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Actually, this is not a bad place to fish at night because you can actually see some of the ones that I've been on. You can't see. You can see nothing. Right now, I'm going to keep these on this side. I'll test the theory for you now real quick. See how dead it really is, Shushu. Not that I don't trust you. But I like testing might be different for me than everybody else. 3, 4, 5. Only one way to find out. I found catfish everywhere at one stage, nighttime. They're just literally everywhere. Some of the maps. 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to see which bloody rod I'm looking for here. 7 rods, and I'm confused sometimes which rods is what at times. Now, I'll give it a minute or two and just see. And I'm sitting on peak there now. I should be. No, I didn't put it there. I put it in the center of the peak. So why is it sitting on that? I didn't set it at 3 o'clock. I set it at 4 o'clock. It's in the middle peak. I hear. We'll see. Let us lie in wait and find out. My light actually on? Oh, it is. It's going to say it's the light not on. It actually is. You go lie in wait. As you said, it could move. It could be out there. It could be left or right. Because I found a spot just here. I was catching fish here, right behind me actually. They're rod 4 here. Keep it in my hand. Whilst I'm just waiting for to see if this goes off. It's catching fish right here. Kind of unique of some sort right there. Now, as the fella says, sit and wait. Patience is a virtue. I know it says that one be brought out and bet. Maybe to go to deeper water. Nighttime. Because some fish do that. What's the map like here? Yeah, look at the map.
They go into the rivers at night. They're not out in the open water anymore. There's multiple spots that people fish during the day here. I have 2 main ones, but there's actually 3 or 4 main ones altogether. But there's generally no catfish out in the big lake.
It's kind of
during the
strange
night.
though. I did pull them out but and have it switched at nighttime. Catfish usually are more active at night.
Yeah, I agree. I live on the Catfish River right in my backyard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like catfish should be more active at night, more than during the day even. Like these are active mad at the daytime. And usually nighttime
Well,
they become more
They're
active.
They just go into shallower water. They go into the rivers.
Oh,
So yeah.
well, I'm a curious person. You know me. Well, you know me. If you
Check
don't know me,
check
yeah, I'll check.
I've been
Exactly.
watching you. Check it out. Enjoy it. Figure out what you want to do. And you know what? You're fishing. Who cares?
That's it, yeah. I don't care. That's it, yeah. Fish. That's it.
All you're doing is fishing.
Yep.
You can't do it wrong.
No, that's
There's
it.
no wrong way to
There's
fish.
no wrong way to fish. No, exactly. Yeah, that's true. It is the truth, yeah. There's no wrong way to fish. There's definitely no wrong way to fish. For certain. Because I know that there's a... Where am I going? 3. You never know what you see. That's the thing. Oh, but I'm the wrong one tonight. It was 2 I had, I think. Was it? It was a 2 rod I had. I don't know what rod I had there. 2. 3 rod out. Yeah, no harm in trying, as I always say. God loves a trier and hits a crier. Oh. My rod's gone in all directions. It's literally gone scattered in all directions. I'd say somebody probably went around on a boat. I'd say floated around and tested all the spots, I'd say, as well. Nighttime and daytime. Because a lot of lads that actually, you tell me they fish at nighttime. They like the night fishing on it. And they'll actually fish mostly nights and do what you were saying, jump from one night to the next night to the next day because it costs up. Yeah, that's fairly dead, alright. Still, I'm kind of waiting for that peak to sneak in there to see. Why does it keep going to inventory? Go back to the map. 3, so it's 4 a.m. will be the tester then. And then if there's a mercury, jump over to the one that you showed me. There we go. There's BP going on. 3rd rod was beeping there. That's gone out to, what, the first one's over there, second's over there, 3rd one's out there, 4th one's out there. That's rod 3. And we're on a fish. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but we're on one. That is a catfish. A flat-whiskered catfish. There's definitely fish on it anyway, but as the saying goes, where is they threw it out there somewhere, I think. F3. I'm running out of my smoker in that one. Is there any left in the other one? Yes, there is. Come on, fishy fishies. Well, they didn't make a liar on me. There's definitely fish there, but the amount of them, that's the holy all of it. There's fish definitely there. Let's see. I wonder the closer to the bank. No. Oh, we're on a big one again. Yeah, decent size one here. And I marked that spot now as well. Just I know there's a mark out there. And there's another one going off.
Nice.
Yeah, a decent size one here now, I think. Yep. Not bad. What size is he? 57 kg. Nope. Or a pound, sorry. Not bad. I'll mark that spot and I'll see where I caught him. So we can test that spot as well. It might get uniques out there as well. Cat God. Some line for that. Thank you for that. I'll take that. I like free. I like free. Yeah, no, I hear you going off. I hear you going off. I just marked that as well. It's not too far from that other spot actually. F3. Or F3, not F3. Don't worry, I'll knock off all these when I figure out if there's a unique out there. I'm on another big one again. Jeez, this is a big one too. Come on. Well, someone was incorrect about there no fish here at night time. There's my other rod.
I couldn't catch him.
Yeah, no, they're definitely... Somebody put you in the wrong way anyway. There's definitely fish there anyway, because I'm catching them now.
It must be deodorant or something.
What's that?
It must be your deodorant or something.
I'm telling you, they love the smell of Rocky. They love the stench of Irish. I have another marker on that, just for now. I'm only putting markers out for a minute. Just to see where these are sitting. And I can test them areas then. Yeah, it's all out in that area there. See, there's a bit of a thing here. Where is that now? That is out to my... Yeah, they're just slightly right of where I was fishing. So there is ones there for sure. Go back out there again. Let's see if we can find a unique or something out here at night time. That would be a nice find. 3 rod 4. Oh, that was a good guess. Oh, let's see. Yeah, to see they moved out. They're a little bit further out to the right there, but they're still there. Now, there might be that many of them, but there's definitely some there. For sure. Any throw up. That's rod 2 going again. Or rod 3 going again, actually. Sorry. Anyway, so there's nothing over there. Set up there. Catching that not that far. Oh, excuse me. Two. Another fish. It says one of those small ones. Yep, one of those ugly fish. Ah, a ripsaw catfish. That's a very bad fish to catch. Gives you nothing. And there's a couple of fish around. They're not as abundant, I suppose, in that spot, but there's definitely fish there. But they're smaller numbers. I used to catch a 100-pounder here at night. That would be a weird one. I should try across that line there where that first one landed. Try up along the line, even off the side of that up there. Is there a deep pool around this area, actually? It's all in there. The whole line of it's deep, actually. It's all a deep pool there. What's peeping there? That sounded like a lower rod. 2 or 1 or 2. Oh, it is 2, alright. Smaller one again. Yeah, these are smaller. They're definitely smaller catfish anyhow. 83. Oh, 79. That's a bit short. I wanted, but anyway. I wanted to go 80. Rod 1. That's a small fish. That's definitely a small fish. The hell is that? Silver croaker. Didn't think I catch silver croaker on meat chunks. Should be coming into the peak time, 4 o'clock. Advanced Bolivia license. Is this is Bolivia, is it not? This is not Bolivia. Where did you buy your license in here? Oh, it was in there, no. No. License. Where do you buy your license in here? Do you have to take out your rod to buy it here? Bolivia. Basic, advanced, California license. How come I cannot buy my license?
You just go to the shop, go to the store.
Oh yeah, shopless. Oh yeah, got that. Dumbass. Buzz here went off alright. Another fish on. What size is this dude? 39 pound. Well, as I said, they're definitely there. They mightn't be as abundant, but they're definitely out there. Come on, Rod 2. You were going to go off. I'm going to try up further with a rod as well. Your rod 4. Rod 4 is off over there, 5 mile. Come on, 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 come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get it out there. And I try and get an even distance if I can. Let's see what we have there. So let's go to 80 feet if I can do it without making it boo-boo up. 4. Change up the bait as well for nighttime. Meat chunks maybe. Gosh, so let's see. What else have we got for catfish? What else is for the catfish? Let me see. Huge chunks. Let's try that. So we can get a big fish on this. Can't really see where it's landing, to be honest. Well, let's see if that works. So we got small chunks on some of them, meat chunks, and then we got the huge chunks as well.
You ever tried any of the other fishing games? No.
No, excuse me. No, I haven't. There's another one. I think it was Goon was saying, or Patrick. He was saying that there's one of this that's a head version of this game. And I might try that.
I think it got cancelled. I think they shut it down.
Go away! And have people paid for it already, Patrick?
I'm not positive 100% of that, but that's what I thought I heard
Wow.
that
They,
that it's actually.
they shut it down.
I could be wrong, but I heard it. I thought I heard it got shut down.
Wow.
What's
I'm
the name
I'm
of it?
less I'm less sure about that than I was about the catfish, and I was wrong about that too. So who knows?
Oh
What was the
yeah.
name of it?
It's the same game as this one, but it's the paid
it
version
it
of it.
was called uh, the Fisherman. It was called the Fisherman. Oh, it's still there. You can still get it. Oh, I think maybe it's not getting updated. Like maybe they're I don't.
Let's see, is it still on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. It's still there. I don't think they're updating it anymore, so they're not adding any of the new maps.
Oh shit.
Ah,
If you go to the reviews, it's people are just screaming.
I can't blame them. Shit, you're after paying for it. It's like what
Yeah.
happened with 7 Days to Die on the PlayStation. It's the same idea. They updated it all on the PC. 7 Days to Die got like 3 or 4 years or more of updates on the PC, and they never updated it on the PS4. People were freaking out on the PS4, going, When is the PS4 getting it?" And they were telling them all along, "We're going to do it, we're going to do it." And then they sold the company, and then whatever the company done with it, then they bought it, and then the crowd that owned it rebought it back, and now they're saying that they're going to try and bring it on to the new console. And the PS4 players are still saying, "Well, you're not updating like the PS4, but I don't think the PS4 is ever going to get an update for 7 Days to Die." And I loved it.
that's
And
there. There's the one here for 4.99 Ultimate Fishing Simulator,
I haven't tried that one. I was actually looking at that one easy. That one, the Ultimate Fishing.
and then you have Russian Fishing
Seen
4.
that one. That's supposed to be good as well. I don't know. I haven't tried that either, but that's supposed to be a good one too. The water,
That
that's.
goes fishing. That must be a fucking cartooning one.
Yeah, there's a few good fishing ones there to try out, see what they're like. Some of them look good. Some of them look very good. I think I'm going to move these rods up further up this river here. I like trial and error. This is how I found some really good fishing spots over on Weeping Willow by doing this. Found loads of really good fishing spots for uniques. I got loads of unique spots on Weeping Willow now, in one area especially.
What ones on this one actually? You actually do ice fishing. You drill a hole in the ice.
Oh wow! Actually, in Subsistence you do that as well. In the game Subsistence I was playing, you actually do that. In the winter, I didn't know you could do it. You can actually break it with the axe. You break the ice, and you go into ice fishing in the ice.
Hmm.
It's mad actually. You pull the fish out through the hole. It's actually cool. Right, I'm gonna go. Where's my boat? It's here. I'm gonna try this little corner here. I'm gonna try out this corner here. Which corner first, boys? Here maybe? Up here, this corner, I suppose. Can I run up here? I can. Oh yeah, we can keep going.
Hey, well, it looks quite realistic.
Which one?
The Ultimate Fishing.
Go away.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a video showing
You know what's
the?
actually good at it? It's actually good as the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Wow, the graphics you're talking about, like,
Yeah,
yeah. Have a look at that. But that's the Ultimate Fishing one.
yeah.
I might have a look at that. I might have a look at that. See what it's like.
I remember when I think Ultimate Fishing Simulator was that the one that I think had the underwater view camera.
Yeah.
I tried it, I think, and I don't know. It was very different. I liked the action better in this game. Back, I mean, that was quite a few. It was a couple, 2, 3 years ago when that came out. So it may have changed quite a bit by now. But
Oh, you have tried it, have you?
Release
Oh, yeah.
date 30th of August 2018.
That's out a while. This one's out since 2015, I think, this one. So this is out a long, long time now.
oh yeah,
And one of the biggest updates was the Congo, wasn't it? I think. But they're bringing out one, I think, a sea. Someone was saying they're bringing out one An update. It's going to be a seascape one, like it's an ocean or something. Now that's what I hear. Now I don't know.
A lot of people want that to happen. A
Yes.
Nile River would really be really good too. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
be surprised if they did that.
I think the Congo is kind of that, isn't it? That's is the Nile, isn't it? You get the Nile perch on it in the Congo and stuff.
I don't think the Congo and the Nile is the same thing though. I'm talking like Egypt Nile.
The Egypt Nile, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. But as I said, the sea one would be good too. Do say like stingrays and freaking
Well, I think
sailfish and swordfish and shark and all that kind of stuff.
the tuna in Hawaii would be awesome. If they
Tuna,
had a
yeah.
Hawaii map with tuna,
Oh,
oh man, that would be so great.
yeah.
Ahi and
It'd make
all
the
those
Nile
types
perch
of
look like
tuna.
babies.
Oh yeah, dude, those are amazing.
Yeah, they're a massive fish, yeah. Nice size fish here. What size are you, dude? Yeah, there's some nice fish here as well, actually. So I'll test spots. This is me now on all these maps. I'll go and I'll test spots, even if it looks terrible.
I
And
think you have your own lobby as well.
on which on the other game, on Ultimate Fisherman as well.
You can put put your prize fish up on it.
Oh, nice. Kind of a trophy, kind of like
Yeah.
Hunter Call of the Wild. You could actually this would be brilliant. We were just talking about that the other night. That if this game had that for your uniques, to put your uniques on the wall and your trophies, that would be cool. Now your biggest fish. That would be savage. Jeez, this is a pretty big fish now. What's this one? This is definitely a trophy anyway, I'd say. No doubt this is a trophy, I'd say. Come on, baby. Come on. This is a fighter now. This is a trophy now. I'll mark them up because there's definitely a unique in the area too. When you find trophies, I've often found the uniques sitting around there somewhere. Come on, I definitely think this is a trophy, at least, anyway.
If you pull a unique out of there, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna believe it.
I'm telling you, I find fish in places people don't even look anymore. They don't. They go looking for people that's online and they find spots that people fish. I go and I'll search a whole map. I went around actually to find some of the perch spots I found on the Nile, on the Congo, the Nile perch, and I actually one of the other guys that come on there went, oh, I have a marker there. He says almost exactly where I had a marker where I found Nile perch. Two markers where I have Nile perch. He has actually two markers himself where he found Nile perch. I found two Nile perch in almost an identical place to where he had his markers because he sent me the markers and here they're almost beside mine. Yeah, trophy. There we go. I'm marking him up. There's a unique here somewhere. Where did I find you, my little friend? Oh, we're marking you for sure, buddy. Right beside me, actually. Right on top of me, basically. Look at that. Right there. So there's definitely a unique out there, boys. Oh, we're going hunting. We're going on the hunt. We are definitely going on the hunt right on this spot. Right, let me grab you out of there. There's definitely a unique hiding in there somewhere, be it in that line somewhere. So I'm going to go along both sides of that now and see if we can. Let me see. 50 exactly. Yes, perfect. That was actually the best throw I've done yet. It's actually spot on where I wanted to throw it. Let's get another one out there beside you, that side. Bring it back to 50. 53, and then rod 4. I'll go a little bit behind that, and then I'll come a little bit forward of it as well as I go along. So I'll go behind you a bit. Go 55. 58, 57, 56, 55. Put 4 on there. Alright, boys, let's see. Can we pull a unique out of here? That would be fun. Would that be a surprise, would it, there? Would a surprise if I pull a unique out of here? Do you think, Derek? How's my day going? It's kind of coming off the peak. What's the next day like, actually? It's nighttime. What's the day? It's coming straight into this day 10. Yeah, it's going to come straight into this one. Nice. Oh, sweet. $5 we're going to have a high peak until, is it 5 until 9 o'clock, was it? So it should be good. It should be good. Come on, baby. We know there's a trophy there. There's got to be more. Oh, that one went off. That's the one behind. That one's the one. Two going off. Come on, baby. Let's be having you. Give me something decent now. I know what mine here, you don't have to fight them as hard because you don't have as far a distance to pull them in if you do get one. Few spots down there. Time is getting there, 4:47, almost 5 o'clock. Should be hitting the peak time then. It's a pity it's a game you don't play. You'd probably like it. You'd probably like it when you get into it. Such a relaxing game. Savage. A chill game. Pure chill game. Now it does look a lot better now that it's not all flat. It actually looks like trees now. It doesn't look like it's somebody stuck a poster up behind me. Come on. Go. Come on. Yeah, these fish are playing hard to get now.
Don't worry. As soon as it hits 5 a.m., you know all those four of those poles are gonna go off at the same time.
That's probably what's going to happen, yeah. And I'm trying to pick the right one then. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what usually happens, yeah. It's now. Yes, you're getting there. 8
Hey,
minutes.
my team won. Woohoo!
You're what?
My
Your team won. Nice. Did you win by much?
10, 12 points.
That can be changed in a basketball game so fast, can't it? 10 or 12
Oh.
points.
They were up by 22, and it got down and the other team came back down to like 3 points.
Wow.
It was
That was
it
a
was
fight.
little nerve-wracking for
That-
for a bit.
That was a fight. Jesus, they really had to fight for that game.
Yeah. Yeah, it was emotional too. That it was senior night, so a lot of the team went. It was last night for a lot of the guys at home.
Oh, go ahead. We're finishing up, are they?
Yep. Well, before the big tournaments, yeah.
Mm.
That's the last home game, though, I think.
You give an end of a hurl sometime and see how you cope with the hurling.
Oh, I'd love to see them with the hurling, yeah. And we're on again. Another nice sized fish.
Oh, before the clock ticks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nice one too. Come on. Get your head above. Another one going off. Oh, god damn it. Oh, round 4's gone. Oh, shit. Shit. Let me get down by the water's edge. Come on. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Your head's up. That's the job. You got him. You got him. Nice size. 44 pound as well. That's a big fish. It's another fairly big fish there. Come on, quick. Quick, quick. Drop the rod, you dumbass. Drop. Grab that rod. My rod is glitching. My rod's not reeling. What's wrong?
Oh no. Yeah, I've had that before. What if you'll probably lose the fish, but set it down and
No, I haven't. No, he ain't going away. I got him. He ain't getting
Oh, you
away,
got him?
buddy. It wanted me to extend my day. That's what I was doing.
there you go.
Another big fish. It's another good sized fish. Go on, yeah, boy. Yeah. Whoop out of that garden. Get out of that garden, stop pissing me roses. Come on. Come on, cat. Oh, this is a good fish again. God, if I pull a unique out here, I'd be smiling. I'd be sucking diesel. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jeez, he's taking
You'll
line
be
again.
smiling and Darren will be crying.
Yeah, Darrell will be like, yeah, I'm only fishing in them spots. Yeah, no, I find my own spots. I always do. I always find my own places in all the maps. I just like to search. Like, I like getting a couple of spots for people, but I like to go and,
Oh, yeah.
you know, check around myself.
Well, that's fun. These maps are so immense.
Yeah,
Like, I
they're
want to
yeah, you can't be just one or two spots. There has to be loads, you know what I mean? If you just have to go search, oh crap, there's another one going off.
Well, that's the thing with Blue Crab Island. Everybody fishes the same spot at Blue Crab Island, and there's got to be more spots.
Ah, there has to be. There has to be.
It's
And all,
so big.
yeah, no, there has to be. I think that's just because people go and just fish them because they know there's fish there. They want to go and just, you know, catch fish rather than, oh, look. I like to look, even though I stream it. Some people will probably be looking at me going, just sure he's not catching it. Obviously, I'm finding fish. I'm trying to find spots, new spots for me, you know. Not just be fishing where everyone else fishes in their streams, you know. I want to go find my own spots. You know, me even go near that rod. Come on. This is a good sized fish, guys. I know he escaped. There's nothing I can do. I'm trying to get this big guy in. Trying to stick with him here. My God, this lad is definitely giving me a fight and a half. Come on. Give me some leeway on the line at least. Now this one's another good fighter here. I grab some line on him. Yeah, this one's not... He is not giving it up easy. Come on, Mr. Catfish. It's just you and me here, dude. You're coming in whether you like it or not. I'm in for the long haul, so you're going to be here for a while trying to get me away. Oh, yeah, you got a bit of line on him there.
Alright, I gotta see this one before I go to bed.
You are? No bother. Could be a trophy, I'd say again.
It's hard to say. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes.
Yeah, because some of the, even as I said, the weaker ones fight just as hard, if not harder, than some of the trophies and some of the uniques.
One of those off the point right there, I had a on one of the I had a or whatever unique come in, nose up, just walked all the way and took me about 10 seconds to reel him in.
That's what I'm saying. That's if you can get his head up, yeah. If you can get his head out of the water, you'll drag him in, no problem.
Yep.
Keep the rod high now. See if I can get him up out of the water. No, this guy's trying to walk me back out again. He is walking me back out again. Son of a bitch. Jesus, this lad's not giving up anything, is he? Staying within 30 to 40 feet each time. No, I'm seeing 23 now. Let's head up again. Come on. Tried to catch him out there. Didn't work. There's that mad catfish crying out again. I can hear him crying out to in my left ear here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'll find him soon.
Yeah.
That's a fun fight.
You're getting dragged around in the boat.
Yeah, he'll tow you around the boat for a little while.
Yeah, I think so. This guy's still running away. Oh, he came up there.
I think that guy weighs 200 pounds, so.
Oh, holy shit. Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to catch him on these rods.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she'd be able to go on the boat anyway. Just take off the anchor and let him drag you around.
Well, look at your Discord. I showed you the picture of him. He completely covered my whole head.
Oh, Lord. That's a big fish. Come on.
I don't know if I'd be able to bring that guy in from shore, but yeah, doing it from the boat, I was.
Holy shit, man. What am I fighting here? This is no joke of a fish. There's no doubt about it. Whatever the hell this is definitely either a massive big trophy or it's a unique. It has to be one or the other. There's no other way. It's not normal.
You can get trophies over 100, so just get over 100. That's all you need. That's all we need to see.
Yeah.
100 pounds. 100 pounds. Come on.
Jesus Christ. Come on. Give me a bit.
99.8.
99.99. Point 9. Point 9. 99.99. Yeah, this lad is giving all leeway. He's actually pulling again. Holy shit. I've tired fingers from holding the buttons. My fingers are actually tired from holding.
Do they keep just pull it out once and again and again and again? Yeah. It's probably unique. It feels like a unique to me.
Feels like a unique to me as well. What? What happened there? It just disappeared. Again, that's the second fish that's done that.
What?
It disappeared. Came to the side and disappeared.
Are you kidding me?
I swear to God. That was unique. That's the second time that's ever happening tonight. On a big fish. He's gone.
That's insane. I've never seen that.
That's twice. That's two fish now I've lost the same amount.
Well, yeah, you had that one earlier, yeah, when you were in the river.
Yeah, I was on the
I
river.
remember that. I didn't think it that big of a.
Yep. And there's two big fish gone.
Oh, jeez.
And I bet you that's a unique. I put my life on it. That was a unique.
Yeah, I think it was too.
Yep. There's no doubt.
Man.
There's no doubt that was unique.
All right, don't get down, man. You'll get them.
No, no. No, as long as it doesn't happen again. That's the second time that's happened tonight. Like, that's weird. 2 times in a row.
You're gonna hurry up because I want me fish and chips.
Yeah, that's fairly devastating now. That would have been a nice unique now on that spot.
All
Fairly.
right, man. Well, have a good night. Good luck.
No problem, Dar. Thanks again for the help, bud.
No problem.
We'll get back at it. Don't worry. We'll get him again. We'll get him again.
Big
Great
day again.
stream.
We will
Hanging
get.
out.
No about it, man. I will chat you later. You have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, bye bye. Let's go see if we can catch another one of these sons of bitches. Time is it now for me? It's actually 5 o'clock for me as well, actually. Yeah, that was a big fish, but my God, that was the sickener now. He came off the line like that again. That's the second time in one night.
Can you not walk backwards so you might be able to drag him out?
No, but that shouldn't have happened, like. That by right, that fish should have come in, like. But he didn't, unfortunately. He came to the bank and all. Like, I had him at the bank. I could see him. I could see him right underneath me there. Like, he was here. And then he just vanished. It happened earlier on as well. I had one down on the river's edge as well. And the same thing happened. Fish just vanished. Came right to...
Trophy.
it was a small trophy. One of the smaller fish. Smaller versions. Only a 10-pounder that was, of a flat whiskered one. I've got a few of them already. I think I got a... Did I get a unique one? Can't remember now. Well, that was a bit of a sickener. That was a bit of a sickener. Can't remember whether it was 60 feet out or 50 feet out when I cast them. Can't remember now.
You got a right hook for me, have?
That's not the hook. No, he was on the hook, alright. There was just something happened there. It glitched out. He glitched out at the side for some reason. I don't know why. He shouldn't have, but he did. But as I said, that's the second fish. I had a big fish on earlier as well, and he done the same. He glitched out as well and just disappeared. I got him right to the bank as well. He literally was on the bank, and next thing he just... And it didn't say a
So
line
they give
broke.
you a certain time to put him in?
No. I know someone said he fought a fish for 3.5 reel hours.
What?
3.5 reel hours. He was fighting a fish. 3.5 in real life hours. Not 3.5 in game. It was 3.5 real life hours. Trying to get him in with the rod he had. He just had to keep playing him and 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 playing him till he got him in. His rod was too small or something, or not strong enough. He had to keep playing him in and playing him out. Or he would have broke the line or his reel or whatever. But his rod was nearly screwed when he was finished. Like, the fish was that big. By the time he had finished getting him in, his rod was nearly wrecked. Yeah, you can have. Another lad was it 2 hours, 2.5 hours? Was another guy as well. Come on, one night he was telling me.
I'll throw me rod in. Let's see here, have it.
No, that's the whole thing of fishing. You see, you could end up in real life spending an hour trying to get a fish in. I spent an hour and a half pulling a fish in real life. And fly fishing, Man, I couldn't get him in. He just did not want to come in. And I wasn't going to break my rod. It was a pretty expensive rod at the time. I said, no, I'm not breaking this rod. There's no way. He had the rod folded in half at one stage. I went, no, this is not good. He's going to break my rod. It's a small fish now. Can't remember what I was in. Is it 50 feet or 60 feet I cast it? I can't remember. I think it was 50 actually. No, I think it was on 50. Yeah, that was definitely a unique, and there was no doubt in my mind that that was a unique fish. There's no doubt. I'll go 50. Oh, 49. There's no doubt in my mind that was a unique fish. You know the difference when you're fighting them, how they kind of play around. That's either trophy or unique. Uniques always seem to stay and pull. No, not always, but most of the time they'll stay out and pull loads of line, and they'll keep you out there for ages. The trophies can do it sometimes as well, and then they just all of a sudden they just start coming towards you. Like they'll run at you straight and early in a straight line, and the line slack you, and sometimes they come off your hook then, which is a bit of an annoyance. So you have to try and pull your rod left or right to get the slack off the line, because if they slack it too long, they get off the hook. So, and sometimes the uniques do the same. You be all of a sudden you'll be pulling at their living best, and all of a sudden the line just slackens off completely, and the line goes, you see it on the bottom, just goes into the blue, and then you lose it. I haven't lost too many uniques that way, but I've tried that run forward at you, straight towards you, and slack the line. So I just pull the rod the opposite direction, try and get the line to get tension back on it again to keep the hook in them.
When the tip of the rod goes green, is when you've something on it, is it?
Yeah, you get the kind of, you'll see the flashes on the, well, it depends on how heavy the fish is. Yeah, it goes green, and then if it's a heavy fish, it usually goes, because the tension on these ones, the drag on them is full. There's full drag on these rods. I think, or one off full drag on these rods. It's a full drag? No, these are full drag rods. Yeah, these are the full drag rods. In other words, it's the line tension is up as high as you can put them on these rods. That's as high as you can get it. And it won't break it, basically. And that's, they're fucking huge. The fish on this can't get very big though. Like as you see that, the 100 pound like there, that's a massive fish. I haven't got a 100 pound one yet. I've got 99. What was it? 99 point or 98 point something there, the biggest one. Well, once I catch these, if I catch these two fish, the red tail and a catfish and the other one, I get the bait to catch the giant fish here, which as he said is over 200 pound weight. And then you catch him on the boat, and you let him drag you around on the boat. Basically, you let him tire himself out, pulling you around on the boat. So that's what I'm doing all the missions and the monsters as I go along. I got the, as you seen last night, I got the one on Weeping Willows. I caught him last night. I didn't know that if you keep the bait in the water and keep in 3 rods, you can actually catch 3 of them at the same time. As long as you don't reel them all the way in, you can actually catch more than one. That's how people get the big massive versions of it. Now, I didn't know that at the start. If I did, I would have went out and fished and caught more than one and try and get the biggest one. There's another rod going off. That's another small one. I can't remember now, it was 50 or 60. Trophy small fish.
49.
Yeah. 4.9 that one. Tiny little thing. A Mickey Mouse fish. I remember it's 60 or 50. I'd say it's 60. Can't remember. I think it was 50 though. I think it was 50.
It was 49. I think you said it something last time you put it out.
Something was rattling there, I could hear. The bell was rattling anyway, but I didn't hear the beeps though. Oh yeah, sure. Didn't I switch out the directions? I had them all in different directions. There's that big fish making noise again. Oh, either side of that now again. 50. See, I'm not sure whether I caught it on that mark or caught it left or right of the mark. To see, that was the problem because I had set them all left and right. Well, it's not far enough anyway. Oh, it is perfect. Jesus. That looked really short, actually. I thought that was actually very short. So I'm not sure which rod I caught on. But it was the 51 to the right, to the left, or the one that was dead on the money. 55, perfect. Jeez, there's two perfect shots. I didn't even mean to get them exactly right, but that's the numbers I was looking for. 50, 50,
You were
50.
trying to pull them in on is the one you have it now.
Which was it? The far right one?
The one you had, last one you had your hand on there.
That's 55 then. I was on 55 on that then, I think. So he was behind the back of the marker then, if that's the case. He would have been behind the marker where I hit that. Because usually where you find the trophy, it's in in a circle of where the trophy usually is, I find, is where I get a unique, yeah, either on the trophy spot or just around it. So I go a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left, a little bit in front, a little bit behind, and keep kind of extending it out a bit until I see if I can catch it. So that's why I've gone small. One's gone a little bit left, one's a little bit right, one's on it, and one's behind it. Do you know what I mean? You never know where the unique will spawn in. Most people you'll hear when I talk to them say they don't mark trophies. I'll always mark a trophy because there's always a unique around where the trophies are sitting. I've nearly always got a unique at some stage around where the trophies are. So I'd mark a trophy, and then if I catch a unique of it, I just knock the trophy mark off. Do you know what I mean? So I don't need to have that. I get rid of the trophy mark. That was my day going actually. Days and these are fucking terrible. It's going down off the peak now. So things are slowing down. But there's definitely a unique in this area around that marker. So if I can get one good run of a day again, I might get a second shot at it. I keep trying. Come on. That's the one to the left that's beeping there. Oh, excuse me. It's just a matter of time before I get him again. That's the way it works now. Could try it at night time and do the same again. You know, cast it the same way, 50, 50, 50, 55. Or even I should go 50, 50, 50 and go 45 again. You know, come forward a bit again. I haven't done the forward version yet to come slightly in front and see if he's there. Yeah, it's getting quiet again now. See, that's the peak now coming out. Once that peak starts coming down, this is where it starts to die out. You know, it's come down to here now. So it's coming off that yellow. That yellow is the top. And then as it comes down, then it gets slower. But this peak is pretty good here, the nighttime one. So I could try the nighttime peak and see. And the only stupid part is you're taking all your rods. Is that the first one or second one that's gone off there? That's the second one. I was just going to pull that in there, and then I thought, wait, no, it's starting to beep again. Come on. You probably could feed the spot, but it would probably flow water and make it go that way. Right, okay. We're going into quiet mode now. Let's try it again after night time. This is when I caught them, so maybe I might be lucky to do the same again. Yeah, you need a good peak in the day. And looking at the peaks in this map, they're not great. They're only for 2 or 3 hours, and that goes really fast. Let's go up here, drop into the nighttime peak here. Let's have a look at this one. Go at 3. I'm gonna go 50 left, 50 right, 50, and then let me see. So I'll go 50 slightly to the right. I don't want to go too far to the right, just a little bit, or left, I should say. Yeah, about there will do. Go roughly 50 anyway. There we go. Perfect. This one's going on the money. If I can get it on the money, I can throw it behind it and then pull it forward. No, it's not exactly on the money, but it's close.
Speak to you tomorrow, something like that.
You wrecked these.
Right? Nothing went for it.
Nothing as bad, is it? The time goes on, you just start to die. You die
My
out.
eyes are getting, my eyes are getting scalded now, so I know I'm.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. That's when I know it's time to get off. My eyes start to burn. Yeah, my eyes start burning, then it's time to give it a shout for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bother, Reese. You get yourself some sleep, my friend. No
Yeah,
bother.
I'll speak to you tomorrow sometime.
Ah, will do, please, God, easy. Thanks for coming on again, as always, man, and
No bother with it.
keep me company. It's always great to have the company as well when you're streaming. You know yourself. It's great to have the
Yeah.
old bit of company. Alright, it's not 3. God damn it, wrong one.
All right, Doc. Speak to you tomorrow. Then.
Speak to you tomorrow, please, God, ease. You have a good one. Come on, grab rod 2, God damn it. Rod 2 was on the money. Right, so rod 2, let's get you back out there. This is rod 2, isn't it? Let's check, make sure. No, this is rod 2. That's not rod 2, you idiot. Rod 2 is number 5. Dumbass. And rod 2, and then hopefully rod 6 is the rod 6. You go over to rod 4. And then rod 5. Oh, that's rod 5. Hold on now, I'm confused. Why the fuck are you rod 5? Where's rod 3 then? Ah, okay. You should be on 4. No, I don't know. Confused now. Confused about numbers. What? You should be rod 3. And then rod 4 should have been on the money. That's where we're confused in the rods here. Get the rods sorted out here real quick. This one should be on 50. 50 foot there, which is 2. Rod 3 should be to the right, and then rod 4 should be behind. Okay, rod 4 is already going off. Lock you in rod 3, and then grab rod 4. That's a small one. I'll go to 55. It's a bigger fish. Trophy. Nice. I'll take that. Ah, look, he's just under 94.20. I'm looking for the 100-pounder. Wow, that's a kick in the gooch. I was sitting at 55. Let's go back 55 feet that way. Put it back to 55 feet. We're trying to get different distances so we can see where we're sitting at. 55 on 4. That's number 1. Let's see what we got here. That was to the left. Okay, we've got a kind of substantial fish here, I think. Maybe. No. Thought he was. Not bad though. 42 pound. I can't complain with that one. That was to the left, so I'll go 55 left. Oh, close enough, 54. It's a foot under, but not exactly where I wanted, but close enough. Now, people say you can't get fish out here at night time. They definitely were incorrect. Incorrectamundo. I'd one off again. Oh, that seems like a bigger fish. Well, it did for a second anyway. Oh, he is. Don't glitch out, you son of a bitch. Through that bloody rock. 45. I won't say no to that. Oops, that didn't fire out for some reason. $50 on the button. Wow, that was complete pox. That was a poxy shot. We're still doing all right now, I have to say. All in all. catching the fish. We ain't doing too bad at all. So we are not. Not too bad at all. Any fishies? Yes, yes, number one again. And one is away again. It's a smaller one. Not really worth catching, really. Cut bait. Huge cut bait is getting fairly short now. Huge cut bait is getting pretty short. Another small one. What is this one? Ripsaw. An ugly fish. A very ugly fish. That's probably the ugliest of the catfish I've seen. That was the 55 one was beeping there. So my next day, like, day 11 is crap, day 12 is crap, day 13 is crap, day 14 is crap, 15 is crap, 16 is good, 17 is good. The only thing I do is jump night to night to night to night, get to this day, but it's going to cost me 1, 2, 3, about 7 grand to get there. But it wouldn't be bad to get to that day and check it out. A couple of hours fishing on it. It's cost me a couple of grand to get there. And extend my license then as well. Per day. Might do it. Get to that day. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Come on, you're attempting it. There's it. Almost 5:30. She's almost 5:30 in the morning. I can't do out my time now either, for now. What day did I say was? What day am I on? I'm on day 11 and I need to get to day 11. I need to get to day... Oh, jeez, a few days to jump. 1, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4 days to jump. That's 4 grand. About 5 grand, I'd say, to get to here. Get to stay. That's what I might just do. Do you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I need that. I need that unique. I need that unique, or I need a big trophy to get the over the 100-pound fish. So I'm going to have to bounce a few days here. I hate having to do this with the rods because they're all set nice and all. But it's the only way you can do it, unfortunately, in the game. Right, let's go with time. So we're going to have to jump to 9 o'clock. Forward time. Extend. Close. Time. Forward time to 9 o'clock. Forward again. Extend. Close. This is a crappy day. Go to 9 o'clock again. Go again. Extend. That's 1,500 actually. It's 3, 6, 7, what's more? 12 grand jumping through them all. Let's go again to the next one. Need to get a decent day. Here we go. So we're going to go 4 o'clock. Let it come into the hour into this time. So we're set up and ready to go. Right, rod 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wanted to roll into that day. Oh no, that's way too far of a cast. That's about 70 feet. No, near enough. Right, 1 out. Let's get them out nice and quick now. This one's going on the button. If I can get it on the button. Oh, perfect. Right in the center. Now please go to 50. Don't go less. 4, 5. Let's go quickly, quickly, quickly. Let's go on left. Shit. Shit. Why does that always happen when you're trying to set up your rods? 50. 3. Go on. That's a big fish, I'd say, by the look of the way it's running. That's a pretty big fish. Maybe this is him. We could have got on him. Are we gonna have a fight now and lose another fish here? Let's find out. Catfish never really turn when you try to pull them, do they? Hard to get them to turn. It's not like the other fish. Sometimes you can drag their head and pull them the direction you want them to go, but this guy is definitely not wanting to go where I want him to go. No, he turned. He turned. Turn the other way. Come on. Turn back this way. That's the job. No, no, this way, this way. And come back this way. Confused.com fish. Trophy. Nice. I'll take that. We'll take this all day. That was on first rod, which was slightly left. Oh, new level. 76. Nice. I didn't even know I was up to new level. That's brilliant. I'll take that too. I will definitely take that. That's sweet. I didn't expect that now. I did not expect level 76 to come up on me like that. 50. That was 1. And then let's get number 6 out here real quick. And this one is going to be behind this by 5 feet. Perfect. Now 5 feet. 55, 55. There we go. Perfect. Well, let's see how we do. I should come into that hot ass day. Just round 1 again. That's a small one, I think, this time. Don't mind. Whatever comes in, we'll grab them. That's the trophy. A trophy. Not a great trophy, but a trophy nonetheless. Great spot that I found tonight, isn't it? It's not a bad little spot. Number 4 is going. Ooh, we're on another. Seems to be another nice fish. I was at 55 feet out behind the back of it, the marker. This could be him again. I'm hoping this is the big one again. And don't fucking glitch out on me this time in the wrong spot. Are you a trophy? You get your head up for a second anyway. I'd say you're not as strong as the other one, I don't think. Trophy, maybe. No, he's still giving me a bit of hardship. Gonna catch him on a frog. Let's try the frogs out more often. Ah, shit, number 2's going 90 as well. Is that number 3? Not number 2. Crap. Well, I'm gonna stick with this one. I'm gonna have you out. There we have him out. Trophy. Keep him. Nice. Is that rod 2? Give me rod 2. Give me rod 2. Is it to run to the bathroom and now I'm on a big fish again? What the hell? This is done on purpose. This is the one that was on the money. Come on, you're coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in. Oh, I almost had him in. Almost have him again. Come on. We got him out. It's the job. Nice size fish again. You've got to be fucking shitting me. That's a small one. Nice. All right, give me a minute there, guys. I just have to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. They're run to the bathroom. Right. Let's reset. Let's get reset. Let's get reset. All right, 3, 4. 4 rod is already out, isn't it? It should be the one that's there. No, it is not out. Now, let's see. 85. Now, we have our set again. Now with the pressure off, I feel better. All I need is the 2 fish, the gilded catfish at £100 and the red-tailed catfish at £100. They are the, and I know there is unique markers down there, but I'm trying to see if I can catch a unique here at the spot, which we should be able to, I think. It's number 1. Small one again. Another little trophy of those. Right, so a lot of it's trophy. I'm going to go back in the middle here. It's definitely that one there. Seems better spot than to the left. The left seems to be catching a lot of them smaller fish. Oh, thought 4 was going there. Half an hour in game, should be bright again. Into the hot there. Then we should be hitting them again, I hope. I should really only have 1 rod in at a time, to be honest, because with 2 or 3 rods you could lose a unique there, or too many rods running at the same time, because you're not going to get time to get through the 4 rods if there's 4 on at the same time. You could actually lose your unique that way. I say you're probably better off if you only had 1 rod in the water. Even though I know it take a bit longer, but at least you're not losing your other fish. 34, 33. 5 a.m. Get bright. It's going to charge me more money actually for that day when it jumps into it. For the extended day. What's that? 1500 is 3 grand. That's 6. Probably 9 grand to get to this day, I think. That is going to cost me altogether to get to this next day. $335. We're getting there. Come on. Sorry, breathing on me mic there. Sorry about that. Let's get it on, boys. Get. Yes, yes, go. Take it. There we go. 3 is on. Come on, guys, head up fairly quick. That was a nice quick take in there. 53 pounds. Nice size fish. Nice bit of XP on them too. This is the one that had a 55 actually. Just pushing out my elbow rest. I like these adjustable elbow rests in this old chair. It's like an old office chair with the elbow rest that moves. Very handy. Oh, come on. Don't be teasing me. If you want to bite, bite. Two will go off now, won't see. It's 2 though. 1 and 4 or 3 and 4 or 1 and 3. Which is going to go mental first. I should up the hook size actually. Do you know what? If I up the hook size only for bigger fish, that could stop the smaller fish from taking. Now you will get an odd one. But I was catching uniques and 14 odd hooks in one of the maps. Can't remember which one I was on now. We're using 14 odd hooks and we're catching unique fish. They were Nile perch actually on the 14 knots. And I caught a few unique catfish on the 14 knot hook as well. Now, it's actually 2's going to go off first. Okay. I'll go with that. I'll take whatever goes first. Ooh, yes, we've got something on here. Got a nice fish here. What do we got this time? Oh, heads up. What size are you? Ah. Good XP, but not what I'm after still. Still looking for the beast. I'm looking for that unique in this spot. That's not 50, that's 48. Not 51. Wow, that looks short. That actually looks short. I'm going to have to buy more baits as well. I can run low on some of the baits now. My keep net's nearly what? Quarter full. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 12. No, it's less. Yeah, quarter full almost. Let's go. Come on, fish. Another 15 minutes in game and we are actually another 12 minutes in game and we are in peak time again. Come on. Let's catch the big one before that. Well, at least I got a couple of trophies at night time. People are saying you can't catch catfish on the main rivers and lakes at night, but I'm on the main parts of the lakes here and they're taken anyway. As I said, there's the main area where people fish them right there. There's that corner there. You see the actual markers just down from me there. I'm catching them just up from it. And I'd say if I search the whole way along here, excuse me, I search the whole way up along there, I bet you I get more. There we go, number 3 on again. That's a small fish anyway, for sure. Love that. One goes off, then everything starts to go off. That was the 55 one actually, now I think about it. Or was it this one? Oh, there wasn't. It was this one. Oh, mind me. This is 50 as well. Should have been more to the right. Drop the ball in the one spot now and see what happens. Right on the spot, except the right one. Now, we're 5 minutes in game now, and we're on peak. The daytime should sneak back in as well. Easier for you to see what's going on. Oh, number two's going bananas. Let's give him a smack. Ah, he's a small one. He is a small one. Oh, it's a silver croaker. Wow. You're not worth shit, but anyway. Better late than never to the party, my friend. 20 meats left. Jesus, I am getting low. I am definitely getting low now. Oh, frogs. Frogs, frogs. That's where I want to go shop. Baits, 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 baits. Oops, wrong one. Baits. Frogs. Have we got frogs here? Do we have to go away? Oh, I have to go away and get frogs. You've got to be shitting me. Does that mean I have to go off and get frogs off the map? Get some meat chunks though, because they're very expensive, man. I was catching them on... what else? Meat chunks, these ones. These ones aren't bad either. They're bloody expensive. What else have we got in here? Crabs. Blood, no. Small cup bed. I haven't really tried much of that. Large liver. That's large liver, safari water. Catfish, perhaps other carnivores. I haven't really used the large liver. I don't even know how much I have of it. Grab more of it anyway. Maybe it'll attract something bigger. Oh, how much cut bait do I have? I will find out in a minute. Let's find out. 46 large. And one of these have small cut bait on it, I think. And we've 80 of them. That's not bad. It'll keep us going for a while. Stop teasing me, fish. 2 minutes now to go. 1 minute to go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get to high end. Get up to the high end. Let's go. Frogs were definitely the bait of choice. I think a lot of them fish. Knife. Where are we going? Oh, down here. Are insects? Where's the meat? And all the rest of it. Up here. Frogs. 50 frogs left. Not too bad. Frogs were the one I think I caught that big fish on. Strangely enough. I can't get frogs over here though. That's the only problem. Until Mo 50, I have to leave and come back. Buy more and come back. Try it out then. I'm going to do exactly what I said. If they're over, if you can get an over 100-pound fish, I'm going to go to a bigger hook. So we're going to go at least a 10-out hook on them. Let's try that. That was a 10-out barbless, wasn't it? I hope. Barbless 10-out. Where the hell are you? I just seen it a second ago. Barbless 7, barbless 10-out. That's just normal barbless 10-out. Where the fuck are you gone? Why does it keep moving like that when you say it? There we are. Barbless hook 10. There we go. cast you. Let's see if we can keep these smaller fish away. There's that big mad catfish squealing out again. See if we can get a bigger fish and a 10 out. Switch this one out as well. It's pretty good and switch it out without doing this, but seemingly not. 10 out hook. Where are we going again? Why is it moving off my 10 out hook all the time? 10 out barbless. Sure it is. Yep. I know then if it's a big or small fish, I switch. Give me a better idea. I'll go to 12 out if I have to. This is the one I caught them on the frogs. Got that big one on the frog. Now it's moved off my 10 out hook again. 10 out barbless. Now I mightn't get as many hits, but hopefully they'll be the bigger fish. Can't see them not taking a 10 out hook if they're a unique fish. 3 and 6. I know there's another place down there as well. Actually, this is a frog one as well. And it's got off my 10 out barbless again. I'm make sure they're all 10 outs, aren't they? I can't even look, can I? I don't know. Is it a 10 or a 10 out I put on it? I don't know. This is going to get very quiet in comparison to what it was. It's 10 out. 10 out. 10 out. Nice. Yeah, all 10 outs now. Now lie in wait, see what happens. I might actually go back down there now that it's daytime and it's a good day to catch them right there in that corner. I get a lot more hits down there. Come on. I take it a 50 pound or 40 pound fish should be able to take a 10 out hook. Fish swimming there, you can see all the water moving. That's what it looks like, you know. I know you can't see them in the water till you catch one, but there you go. Right. I'll switch back down. I'll switch back down to the corner down there where I know there's big fish. And there's a good few of them. Just for now, since I've got a good day going. Do it as fast as I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly, quickly. Grab. Leg it. Now we know there's trophies and uniques here because there's markers for them. That'll work. Whatever works. Come on. Oh, lie in wait again. See if the 10-out hook's too big for these. Hopefully not. I could be wrong. I could be too large for them. I'm not sure. What do you think, guys? 10-out maybe too big? Maybe. I may have gone too high in on the hooks, maybe. Go 8 and see. Go one less. I've got 8s. I have Barbara's 8s. Barbara's 8. Let's try you. I'm not sure. 10 may be a little bit large. Do you think fish of its size though should be able to take a 10-out? Find out. To go for the 8 or the 10s. Nope. I think the 8 might work. Ah, Grooney, how's it going? I've tried, yeah. I was putting on the 10-out there. But they're not. They're messing around with it, but they're not taking it. They are going to it, but they're not. They're not actually going out and taking the. They're not taking the bait completely. They're messing around with it. Like usually now. Okay, there's the 10-out smack anyway. That should be a big fish then, or big enough. Now how many rods will all go off? Lovely. Yep. Let's go 4 real quick. 3 real quick. Smack them in the face. That's 3. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I lost the big one for a small fish. I'm going to let the other fish go. I don't care. That was a sickener. I was trying to get 2 fish in one. Trying to hook one on. But that doesn't usually happen like that as quick as that. It don't usually happen like that. See that? It usually sits on it that long. It doesn't usually come off it that quick. 10-out hooks, it does work alright. And even the smaller fish are catching a 10-out. That's surprising. That is surprising. But the 10-out hook does work. I go back to the 10-out then on that one, so. I hit a big fish straight off the bat, and what happens? I go and try to hook another one and lose a big fish because of a small fish. God damn it. Oh well, these things happen. Part of the game. Learning process. Don't do that again. just happened there? That's getting weird. That's twice now. I was actually going to go to 14 odd, to be honest. I was going to go up to the 14s, but I don't know whether the 14 barbers though. I don't know whether I bought 14 barbers or 14 barbers, whether I got them or not. Just to see if I could catch them on it, because I'm trying to back off as many of the smaller fish as I can. I only hit like the trophies, because as you see there, I'm looking for the 100-pounders. 200-pound fish, the gilded and the red tail, so I need to try and get big enough fish, and if they're small hooks, you're just going to keep grabbing every small fish in the place. Now, usually this place is banging out. If I had small hooks on, I'd be banging over now. Today like that now. I have this day, what's that date? It's day 16. Day 16 is this one. Do you fish the catfish here, Grooney? Or do you bother fish catfish at all? I don't usually go for the catfish, but Dara was saying that these are, Dargyle was talking about this area with the catfish. They actually got me up a level, like I'm even going on a level, I'm on to level 76 just by coming on here. I could be doing this on the Nile perch, but trying to go through all these missions and stuff, get them all done slowly but surely, work through them all. This day will be gone and I won't have a fish caught. I haven't got to fishing there that much yet. Yeah, this area here I'm in now is pretty good for the catfish now. I was the first day I came over here with Dargyle. Man, I was hopping fish. I couldn't even, you couldn't get to the rods in time. You literally, I couldn't get to the rods. The fish were like bang, 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 bang. Like I literally couldn't get to the rods. You have one on, and you know catfish yourself. If you've done any catfish, if anyone plays the game and fishes the catfish in the game, they take so long to get in anyway. But the you have 4 rods going. Literally the 4 rods will be going off. But you get one in, you have 4 rods going. Get another one, 2 of them will get off. God damn it. I haven't got fishing. Yeah, I've only got there last night. I came on with Dargyle. Started fishing this area. He gave me a couple of spots here. Them 2 main spots in front. The 2 of them spots there, they're unique. 2 unique markers. The 2 on the right are ones I found in the game, like I suppose at night, where people said you couldn't catch them at night. Well, I caught fish there, and I caught fish down there at night time. So you can catch fish at night time around the area. I'm not missing you. I don't care if you're small or big. I'm not missing you. I need something in my net. So you're going to have to do, unfortunately for you. Unfortunately for that lad, he's coming with me. As soon as you pick up a rod, that's what happens. Rods start going off. You start resetting stuff. Try a different spot. Change it up a little bit. That was a unique. I think I got a unique of some sort there as well. No, a trophy. Trophy, sorry. That was a unique I caught there. Man, this is a top day and I'm catching nothing. Absolutely nothing. The day is hot. Heading out of peak now shortly now. 6, 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock it'll be out of peak. Oh, what do you do? Do you change it back down to an 8 or something smaller? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know. The problem is it's hard to know. I'm gonna go with 7. That's a killer, man. You don't know what to do. Yeah, tens work once in a blue moon. So I'm taking it 10s are a little bit oversized. So I'm going to drop it down to a 7 in between what I had and what I want. I need to catch fish now, just for money at this stage. Let's see if it changes it up a bit now with a 7. Thermal tackle is optimal. Yes, thank you very much. I know that. Hence why I put it on it. Let's see, does it change it up here a bit? If it doesn't, I don't know what's the story then, why it's gone so dead in this spot. This is usually hot fire, man, this here. It's hot fire. 7. Get you back out there straight away. It's a bit short, actually, that one. She's a wee bit short. Now, let's see if 7's any good. I think it was a 6 I had on it originally, so... This is much bigger, so you should be catching them on a 7, jeez. If not, there's something wrong. Come on, fish, where are you going? I was catching more on my own little spot back there. Which wasn't great either, but it was way better than this. 84 Fahrenheit. Should be on the bottom. 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Barometer is on the bottom. It should be on the bottom. My God, what's going on? There's nothing. Did I get some liver? Okay, catfish, I got a big chunk of meat for you here. Here's a big lump of meat, dudes. Grab this one at least. Do something with that. See if this makes any difference. Nice and bloody for you. Okay, we got something. There was something on at last. Wow. Now wait and see. Everything else will go off just because. Get your head up. You got you coming. You're screwed. Frogs again. Frogs seem to be doing pretty good. I think that's the best bait here so far. Is the frogs. 65. See what it does. And the frogs seem to be hitting better than any of them yet. 2-1. Small one again. Yeah, it's not as hard hitting as it was earlier. I was hitting them a lot harder, a lot faster. Hmm. Come on, catfish, where are you all hiding? I know you're on the bottom, hiding on me. I'll swim out to you and take you out of water. My boat's not there, is it? It is. Hmm. That's really bad catch rate. That's a really bad catch rate. Comparison to the first time I came here into this spot. Going back to my own little spot, I was catching more down there. In the spot I found myself, I was catching more. Mightn't have been all big, but definitely more than I'm catching now. The day is going to run out before I catch anything here and make money of what? 9 grand gone. 9 grand gone jumping days and catching nothing. Not good. Not that I'm really worried too much about the money, to be honest, at the minute. But still, come on. Oh, I'm back down where I was. I'm going to try over there as well at some stage. Out to the middle of that little pool area there. Just for the fun. Come on, run, you bloody plonker. Get down to my own little spot. I can hear that big catfish squealing again. Do you hear him, guys? That weird noise in the background. I didn't know that was the monster catfish that makes that noise. Now, hopefully I won't glitch another unique down here off my rod. Walk out as far as I can. Drop it there. On, ha 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 ha. It's 2. Three. One more. One more time for Papa. I have to 8 on it now. Let's see if this works. In this area. Or 7, sorry, 7 out. Everyone says 6. I got something. It's not a big size, but still a fish. What's that one? Ripsaw catfish. Well, if he can grab it, by God, the bigger ones can too. Come on, fishies, where are you gone? Such a good day and all. Should be pulling them out for sport. Come on, baby, let's go. Make it interesting for me. Make it interesting, man. Go on, Rod 3, go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Nope, it's not a big one. It's a fish. Better than what I was catching down the other end, which was absolutely nothing. That was a trophy rip, so not that he gives you much, but anyway. not the most perfect thing to catch. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Here, fishy, fishy. My God. What is after happening to my poor map? My poor map has just died. It's took a bad death. It has took a bad death. Fish-wise, anyway. Just gone so slow. Slow, man, slow. Give me the two 100-pounders. I don't care in what form you give me them. Just give me two of them. One of each. I'm not greedy. Even a trophy one, I don't even care if they're unique. As long as there's a trophy over £100, I don't care. I was close to it with the 90, what was it, £96 something or other, I think it was. £96? Where would that be in? That's in catfish. Where are you, little catfish? Vundu catfish. That was a big catfish. £114 catfish I got on the Congo. He was a big old catfish, but that's not the one I wanted to see. Unique trophy. Marron River. There he is there. That was the closest I got to him. £94.2. And I got the red tail as well at a £93.552. So these two I need to get over £100. These two guys. And then I'm sucking diesel. Then I have the Marron River sinker for the Marron River giant size monster catfish, the £100 one or £200 fish, whatever the hell he is. And we can go hunting for him, have a bit of fun, see if we can catch him. So maybe if I don't get it tonight done, because it's getting late now, it's 6:15 in the morning, AM, what I might do is tomorrow night, tomorrow, I'll try and get on for a while during the day, and I'll try and catch these two 100-pounders. And I have it ready then for tomorrow. I won't catch the giant one if I do catch the 200-pounders tomorrow. If, it's only a big if. If I kept one of each, I'd save it for stream tomorrow night, and I'll go searching for the big fella then. So one way or another, hopefully by tomorrow, we'll catch this dude. Now we need these two first. No, 4. That's a small one again, is it? It is. I know there's trophies there, so as a trophy mark, there should be a trophy in there still, so maybe we get a big trophy. A big enough one to get me a 100-pounder, because it was trophies I caught that were almost £100. So maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe. It's only a big maybe though. So what rivers have you fished, Rudy? What's the rivers you've done? What maps have you been on? I presume obviously you're on Lone Star. I'd say you've hit Emerald Lake at some stage. Probably Muddy Waters. Weeping Willows maybe? Congo? Everglades maybe? Something like that. Come on, number one. Oh. Come on, go. Shit. Should have went for that, see if I could get a strike on him. Come on, let's go. Come on, you son of a bitch. I've been fishing the Congo because I got the Discovery pack. Yeah, I bought the Congo pack as well. Loads of fish there. You can see them all bubbling away here in front of me. What if I bring it in a bit closer? Hold on, I never tried coming in instead of out. I did say I was going to do that at some stage. If I come into, say, 40 feet, what's the story there? I'm trying it a bit closer. No harm in trying closer. I've tried further out. And I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go 45 instead of 40. No, 45 instead of 50, sorry. This one is at 50 as well. And I'll bring you to 45 too. And then drop you down. No harm in trying in and out in that line. See what's there. Okay, they're still beeping anyway. There's something there. Get 2 smacked on there. Small fish. Yep. What the hell is this thing? Trophy silver croaker. Lovely. That's all I need. The silver croaker. How's that at 45 feet? About 30 feet. Mob fish. My God. Why is it so quiet? You know, I could grab rods from that far back once I can see them. That's mad. What's the distance? Wow. Grab rods from this far back. That's crazy. Number 4. Another small one. Okay, so the smaller ones are closer in. Grab him. So let's go further out. Let's go. So that was what? That's 50. Let's go a bit further. Let's try 70. What's that one? Rod 4. Trial and error. This is how I find my spots. Trial and error. Still fish there in that area too. Might be a whole pile, but there's something there. You're watching the rods like a tiger ready to pounce. There's fish there. You can see them swimming around, popping in the water there. Look, right in front of me. Loads there. All I say, watch for movement in the water in this game. You can see it all up in front of you. Sure, look, everything's moving there. Okay, fishies. You've been assholes today. You really are giving me a bad day. You give me a bad day, boys. Okay, 4 is going. Nuts. Oh. Something with a bit of meat in it. Jeez, we got something with a little bit of meat in it anyway. You got meat on these bones. That's pretty big fish. Gillet catfish, 41 pound. That's not a bad size fish. Where did I catch you, dude? Yes, take out your map. Let me see where I caught him. A little bit further out. And it's behind that mark almost again. Yeah, see what I mean? This line here is not a bad line of fish. I wonder if they're going out in that angle. If I fish that angle there. So what was that fish at, did I say? 70 feet, wasn't that? Yeah, that was 70 feet out for that one. Let's go at 70 feet there behind this one. Oops, that was the wrong press of a button. Please go. Almost. Ah, you fucker. Went sideways. You went all sideways on me, you ass. I'm trying to get directly over the back of this front one where I got trophies on. Maybe the bigger ones are back a little bit further than I thought. Bubbles in front of me again. Catfish everywhere. There we go, spot on. Right, 70. Didn't think the thing was that wide. Oh shit, 69 is close enough. Close enough. Rod 3, rod 4. That was the first rod straight off the bat. I'm gonna go 80 with this one. Get it up far enough. Oh, he went sideways on me again. Son of a bitch. Rod 2. Rod 3. $90. And then number 6 would go to 100. And I'll go to 100 over the top of this one. Or even back up to that maybe and see what we can catch there. I took in what rod 3? I did take in rod 3. Don't ask me why I did that. I'm not going back up to that one. It's just a funny feeling about that one there. I get this funky feeling. You had a funky feeling about there. That's a big fish. That's a big fish. I don't know where I caught that one. Rod 3 was like all mixed up my rods there. I think that was what was the first one? 70, 80, 90. I think this was a 90 meter one. Or 90 foot. Yeah, now we're on a big fish. I mark up wherever the hell I catch this one. If I get him in, that is. Jesus, this lad's pulling away for sport. Come on this way. Come back. Come back. I can't grab the rod. I just try and get this dude in first. This lad is pretty big. This is not having fun coming in. Get your head up. Get your head up. Get your head up. Oh, fuck me. The rod's gone off. Every rod in the place is going off now. Sorry, rods. I can't even get time to get near you till I try and get this dude in first. And I hope he doesn't glitch out with the side again. Holy shit, this lad's pulling away. No, 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 no. Don't be pulling that way. Come this way. I'm not letting no strain off, dude. You're going to have to come back this way. I know it's low line tension, but this is a big fish and I'm not losing this goddamn fish again. Man, he's running out the line. Look at this. Look at this fish, dude. Holy shit. What in the hell am I on here? I know they're striking out. There's nothing I can do, man. This fish is just pulling the crap out of my rod here. Come on, give a bit of line. That's it. Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. Come on. Come on. Jesus, man, this fish is really giving me a hardship here. Come on. Come on, come on. I'm not losing this fish. I don't care about the other ones now at the minute. This lad, I'm trying to get him in. If he glitches at the side and I lose him again, I'm going to cry. Come on. Man, he's pulling more line again. Wow. This is a beast. Come on, you bitch. Give it up. Give it up. Come on. Get your head up. Come on. Feels like I'm actually pulling him in here. It's like, oh, come on. My arm's on the rod and pull. Come on, he's not even turning. There we go, there we go, there we go. Give a bit. Come on. Give me a bit more. There we go, here we go, here we go. Getting a bit back on him. Come on, come on. Give me more. Give me more. That's the job. Keep bouncing like that. That's the job. Keep bouncing back a couple of feet at a time. That'll do me. No, he's going again. Come on, Jesus Christ, this lad's really putting it down my neck, this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's 90 feet now. 90 feet, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh, shit, he's pulling out again. Oh, he's coming back in a bit. All right, give me a good bit there. God, this lad's really putting a fight up. Holy shit. What the hell am I pulling out here? Come on. Get him up. Please don't glitch out. Please don't glitch out. Please don't be a uni and glitch out, because I know he's a uni. If he glitches out, I'm going to cry. $25 feet now. Shaka fucking lacquer. Boom! And a unique at 162.32 pound. Wow. Look at the fucking XP, boys. Look at that XP. 19,530 XP. $17,229. Give me the money. Give me that money. I knew he was a uni. There was nothing else he could have been. Only a freaking uni. Look at that. Fucking sweet. I worked hard for that son of a bitch. I worked hard for that son of a bitch, man. Alright, let's see. What was that? That was a gilded catfish. I don't need that one. Remove that mark. That's the uni one there. This one is a trophy gilded catfish. I want to keep that there because I might get a bigger one there, so I'm not going to mess around with this yet. That's a red tail. Wow, man. Whoa, that was tough. That was tough. And like I said, remember I said in line, guys. Remember I sent you? It's in line with his yoke. I know well. Keep it in line, back and forward. And it was exactly what I said. I knew if I kept in line with this. I don't know why that is. It's like I fished in a few places, and I noticed if I hit a trophy of a fish in a certain spot, and I go back away from it and towards me a bit, back and forward, eventually I'll hit a uni in that spot, you know, at a certain angle, depends on the angle of where I'm firing from. That usually right behind it or in front of it, there's usually a uni sitting there. If you get a trophy of it, go back and forward, a couple of feet, left and right, a couple of feet, and sooner or later you're going to smack in on the spot where he's sitting. I don't know why. It's just that's the way the game seems to work. Seems to work for me anyway. I don't know what that was out. What was that one now? What distance was that now? Is that the 90 feet one? Or the 100 feet? I said that could have been. I can't remember. Did I go 100 feet? No, I didn't. No, was it 100 feet or 90 feet? Trying to get on the spot now and see if I can land it on it. It's a pity I couldn't get a marker to know exactly where it hits. Let me see, roughly there. See how far that goes. Could have been 100 feet. 100 feet? Is that the 100-foot one? I didn't think I went out 100 feet, but there you go. Let's find out. 190 and 80, I think I was doing. That was a big ass fish, man. And to catch it as a uni and not as a trophy, that was nice. That was even nicer. Oh shit. That was a complete... That's what that was. Pure crap. So I'm not sure if that's the mark there, or the mark is further back. That's a terrible throw. I don't know what distance that was. I'm kind of confused.com now what distance that is out. But I could go out in my boat and drop it straight in and drop it out down top of it. That's one way I find out. See, it could be there or it could be further back. It looks like it's there. Is it 120 feet? Couldn't be that far. That landed behind it for sure. I'd say it was 100 foot. I think. Maybe. Could be a bad guess, but we'll find out. These don't come out as often as that now, in fairness. Not like the other fish. That's not very close. It looks short though. Oh, usually I have in my head the numbers of what I fired them out, but this one I just can't remember whether it was 100 or 120. Can't remember if it was 100 or 120. And it was on a frog, I think, as well. Go 120 and find out. What am I find out? Unless a new uni spot, so for me. Yeah, that was a good fish, man, yeah. Like if we go into the fish find or the fish, let me see, that was a not mirror carp. That was a nice mirror carp as well, 61-pound mirror carp. Unique leather carp, that was what you call, that was a unique, no, not a unique ghost carp, no, unique blue catfish, no, trophy red, unique common snook, where is it? Did I just go past it? Must have been past it, did I? Unique now. So there's the unique Nile perch, 441 pound 35.035. That was the biggest Nile perch I caught. That was that was a nightmare to get him in. Nightmare. Unique camper catfish. No, unique. Oh, there it is. Red-tailed catfish. 162 pound. Of the difference in him. 162 pound from him. 441 pound. That was fun. That freaking thing broke my heart. Trying to get him in. I think 3 is going to go up. Come on, 3. Get my heart stomping again. I mind I have my boat sitting right there. I could bring the boat up and sit in front of it and drop it straight in on top of it and have a look. See if I can get another one. Might be easier off the boat, let them drag the boat around the place. What did I get actually in level wise? So look at the jump in level even. I know it's not huge towards like the Nile perch, but still. That's a nice chunk of change for your XP. Go on, I know you're going to go again for something. And they're on 7-0 hooks as well. 7-0 barbless hooks I caught that lad on as well. What are these rods actually? These rods are what? £72 and he was over £100. So you're catching fish that are nearly 40, £50 heavier on your rods. So that's not bad actually, I have to say. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I love the way it does that and you think, yes, we have another one and then it stops. It gets depressed. It's like, no, no. It stopped. What time's it now? 20 to 7. I'm happy enough now that I got one of them before the night's out. Right, something's going off. Which do you go for? Which do you go for? You go for this one first. Oh, something else heavy and hard. Ooh, we're on something else. It's putting up a little bit of a fight. Not as much though, I don't think. Oh man, there's rods going off over here. Look at this, look. Oh, this guy's putting up a scrap now as well. And again, I won't stop till I pull this guy in. Trophy, I'd say, if anything. Or just under one, I'd say, maybe. This guy's giving nothing either. And the rod's going nuts. Look, look, the rods, look at this. Holy shit. I can't do a thing. I can't do a thing. I can't even get, even if I strike them, I could lose this fish. Oh man, that's terrible. I hate that. I think I should just put out one rod and hope for the best. Because I'm just losing fish for sport. Look at this. Three rods going. 3 rods going at the same time. This one I have it. 2 of them down there, look. It's a pity that they don't lock on and they stay on them. I could strike, but the problem is then I could lose the one I'm on, and I don't want to be doing things like that. I don't want to be losing a fish, especially if it's half decent. Like this seems to be half decent. A good trophy now, or could be another uni there now. Look at this fucking thing's going nuts. That's a big fish too on that rod. I know that for a fact. That last rod has got a big fish on it too. Yeah, we have his head up. Think we have this guy? No. No, just give me a little bit more of it. Run around. Let's walk up to him. Come on, we have him up. Yeah, parts of his trophy, alright. Bang on another one. And you're not missing it. Come on. Knew well he was another big fish. Look at this, son of a bitch. And the other rod's gone off now as well. Look. This is more like it now. Oh lord, he's making a fucking run for it. And bouncing back. Bouncing back. Come on. Shit, they're all the rods going off. The other 2 rods are going off now, are they? Yep, the other rod's gone off now as well. Oh my god, seriously? This is mental. You want 4 lads here pulling rods now. Look, 2 rods going, look. Shit, man. Shit, man. This is absolutely crazy shit. Oh man, there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. These fish are so powerful. Let's say if I had my stronger bottom rod now, I'd be pulling these out by the head. And when I was using over on the Congo, I'd say I'd be pulling these guys out by the head. But then I wouldn't get the good XP. You know, I'm getting good XP out of these fish. So if I was using the other rod I have, which is the Congo one, I think it's not as strong as these, not stronger. I think it's an 86-pound rod. I'd be able to pull them out a little bit fast. No, still it'd be hard, but you get them out. And you was another trophy. Look at that. Another trophy. Come on, go, give me that rod before he's gone. Quick. This one's smaller. Still putting up a little bit of a fight though. But he's definitely smaller. 105 pound as well he was. It's a pity he wasn't the gilded catfish there. Nice. That's not bad. I got 3 out of 4. That's not bad. Or whatever it was going off there now. Number 3 rod. On 3 rod I am. Ooh, holy crap, man, these are fighters, man. These are serious fighters. See, they're out so far as well, like you're casting a fair distance as well to get out to where you're going. What did I say it was? I went 100, I think, on them, didn't I? 100 on that. Rod 4 is still rod 4. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. On straight away. Literally just hit the bloody water. Yeah, he's up already. Tell you one, you won't be long about filling your... You won't be long about filling up your... what you call it? Your keep net. This crack. Now, I've got to check time of day is 8:37 a.m. and are we? I think we're even off our peak time here. Back down to 100 again. Two. Make sure I'm on the right rod. Oh, let's go on to the first one. Is this rod 4? I think it's rod 4. Not sure, is that rod 4? I have no idea what rod I'm on now. My heart. Going 90 here. These fish are tough to get in. 2. I know in a minute if it's the right rod. That's 5 anyway. Get out there. Oh, I'm coming for you, big fish. Don't you worry. You can cry all you want. I'm going to get you. If I can get this other fish, you're coming with me as well. Eventually. That's 6. Froggies. The good froggies. Get out past it. I'll check my day real quick. So the day is at 8. What did I say? Was that 8 something? 8:45 a.m. and it's actually coming off the peak. And they're hitting, and it's kind of cloudy. Okay, so it's cloudy between 8 and 9 o'clock, and it's coming off the peak of a good day. Okay. So I'm wondering, is the peak day okay and not okay at the same time? Maybe it's good and maybe it's not. Maybe it's good and maybe it is not. Well, heart was going with that big uni. I was hoping I didn't lose him like I did the first one. That disappeared when I got it to the bank. It just vanished. That was a sickener. That's good though. Uni's there now and there's trophies in there as well. Can't complain with that. Now, in fairness, what I just caught, Uni trophy, a couple of big ones as well. Like, as I said, look at the jump in the XP on it already on 70. I only went to 76, level 76 there a while back, so that Uni's after giving me a big chunk there all of a sudden. I know, obviously, as I said, the Nile perch, if I was over Nile perching, I'd be pulling them out for sport. Just bring over my rod for it and I'd pull them out for sport. I know the spots for them. Actually, it was over on the Congo one night. I don't know whether I was streaming it or not, I can't remember. And I pulled out 5 Nile perch uniques in one in each area, one after another. Went to one spot, pull out unique, went to another spot, pull out unique, went to another spot, pull out unique, went to another spot, pull out unique, and then went down to the waterfall, pull out another unique. So 5 in a row, bang, 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 without missing. And in between fish, like I got unique, 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 unique. Oh, that seemed like it was going to go. Pity you had like a little laser line thingy that you could line out to see exactly the distance you're throwing when you catch a unique in a spot. Because usually what I do is I throw it at a certain measurement so I know. Excuse me. I know exactly how far I threw it, but that far one, I can't remember which it was. It was either because I went from 70, 80, 90, and I don't know what I threw the last one. I don't know if it was 100, 120, 110. I can't remember, but I know it was 70, 80, 90, but the last one, I don't know whether it was 100 or up. That's 4. Off again. Bang on another one. Ooh, she's got a bit of weight to her too. Come on, baby. Me love you long time. Now you're not fighting as hard as half them. But still, yeah, stop giving now all of a sudden, didn't you? You did stop giving your little bit of lying, you little fart. Nah, he's not that big now. He's trophy maybe, if I'm lucky. No, I don't even think he's a trophy actually. No, he's not a trophy. Little under. 47, yes, he's under the trophy. Still good old. Like, it's good XP if you look at it. I know, as I said, in other places you get massive XP, but that's pretty good XP, pretty good money as well. Like 2 grand for a fish, nothing wrong with that. That'll pay your 1500 per night when you're jumping your nights, if you're doing days and nights. Go, go, go. I don't know whether that was a 120 set. I think that was a 120 set. Go and 119. It's close enough. So between 8 and 9 p.m. or a.m. I was fairly doing well there. I was doing pretty good. Oh, it's coming off peak now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's definitely time for me to go off peak too because of the time it is. Oops, let me hit my finger off that. Yeah, it's coming off the peak now. She's lowering down. Oh, it's 10 to 7 in the morning, guys. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to and I'll drop over a raid and see if I can find another man on the fishing. The Fish Game Planet. I usually use my phone so I can keep watching what's going on instead of throwing screens up so I can't see shit. And drop my own screen down out of the way, will be handy. Fishing Planet. It's on Fishing Planet tonight, did I know? Ah, Simatax is on. We go to Simatax, guys. This is a nice guy. This guy was, we jumped over to him before. He's in the sound lad. Want to jump a raid over to him here, guys. Stick around, jump over with me. Say hello. He is a nice guy. Let's see if it's at caps. No. Hey, we don't have it in caps for once. Hey. Jeez, that's a first. Right, guys. Thank you so much for being with me all night. Really, it's a pleasure having you in as always. And I hope to see you tomorrow night. I'll be back on again trying to beat out this other 100-pounder fish tomorrow. And then I will go for the monster if we get him tomorrow. So I hope you're around, guys, to see that. So have a good one. Stay safe and peace out, guys. I'll chat to you all tomorrow.